got it in the word picker, so it's really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Almost sounded like we had like a little DJ sketch. Like they came into it. It was a nice countdown, wasn't it? You can tell Michael's here. We've got a really great day lined up for you. Now, we're kicking off, and I know you always wait for this, we are kicking off with the most amazing hour. We have got the Deco-Large. The Ultimate Collection is about to come up for you any second. If you want to pre-order, it's there. It's already on the web. And all the extra bits, of course, that come with that collection as well. You'll also be back with me at 4 o'clock. Nice treat for me today, because I always complain about this. I constantly say about on Tuesday, I'm like, how come I never get Hunkydory twice? How come they're always twice in the latest show? And today I get you twice, they don't get you at all.
I know. So I get in 1-4 and then I'm going home.
I know, you are. You're getting a nice little early finish. And it's nice for me as well. So we've got another great show at 4, which is completely different from this show that we're bringing to you, where we've got the essential selection of the paper pads, which I know you absolutely love as well. So you're going to be wanting to get both of those. We've then got a brilliant launch at 2 o'clock with Carnation Crafts. Dawn is here. We've got the brand new launch of the Clean and Simple, the glorious Gardenia. That hasn't been seen anywhere else, so it is an exclusive to us here. 3 o'clock, we've got Debbie joining us from Crafters Companion. We've got loads of deals there. I believe we've got Template Library back in stock as well, which had sold out on the previous show. So if you want to get your hands on that, you can do. More deals from Debbie at 5 o'clock. We've then got Creatif Art coming to us at 6. This is brand new to HobbyMaker. That's very exciting. At 7 o'clock, back to Carnation Crafts with another look at the glorious Gardenia, and then more deals at 8 o'clock with Debbie as well. So a nice day for us here, of course, at HobbyMaker. Okay, but my word, I am excited about this. I love decoupage anyway, but Deco-Large for me takes it to another level. The size, the outstanding sort of finish to cards like this, but also the ease of being able to build up those layers is everything I'd want.
I'm exactly the same as you. I love the decoupage and I love the Deco-Large as well. I feel like I'm the cat that's got the cream today. Because for myself, I tend to find as a customer that you have your 3 main collections of the year. You have your Christmas blockbuster, you have your all occasion, which Anne-Marie just launched there last week, and then you've got your springtime Deco-Large as well. Now, Anne-Marie will tend to launch all 3 of them, and quite rightly she should. However, she's needed at head office today, so she had to swap with whoever was here on Thursday, which happened to be me.
I know.
So I got the launch of this.
And Craig came in and he was like, oh, yay!
I know, I was so excited. So it could have been any one of us, but you know, it happened to be myself. And it is the Deco-Large. So if you love the decoupage, but you struggle with small little bits, then of course we've got that covered when some of the die cut layers are actually larger.
Yeah, exactly.
Still that same quality. You've got accent foiling in there. It's so versatile that you can split it out
100%.
in many ways if you want to. What we've done this year as well is we've reconfigured kind of the quantity slightly. We know that the way that the world is at the moment, everyone's watching their pennies, but you shouldn't have to not be able to treat yourself with crafting.
100%.
Lots of great things out there. So what we've done is we've gone in with the quantities, given you what you already know and you love, but I think this is probably the most value for money Deco-Large collection that we've ever done.
Let's get the price straight down actually on this, shall we? Because I don't believe I have ever seen a Deco-Large Ultimate Collection launched at this sort of price. We're looking at $29.98. Now within this, and I will flick through it in a second, but you are going to get 8 different sheets, okay? You're getting 2 of each of those. So you're going to see 2 of each of these images that we're getting. So there's 16 different images, obviously 32 when you times that by 2. You're getting all those Deco-Large layers to be able to build these up as well. You're then getting all of that cardstock, so 16 sheets, of course, of your cardstock that you've got there as well. And you're getting your little book as well. That is coming to you, 120 pages. So Deco-Large today, under £30. And let's talk, shall we, about the images, because, oh my. And I don't know about you, but I am so fed up of the grey, of the dark, of how the dreary days feel. This, to me, is what I want to be working with, where it's happy, it's kind of brings you to March and onwards, where all of those lovely days come about.
I was just saying to Amy and Bex yesterday in the office, it feels like January January the 496 with the way that the month's been going. So yeah, I'm ready for springtime.
Definitely.
Now, you've got a nod to Easter in here, but it is dedicated to springtime.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You're going to find some of these you can use without or beyond springtime as well. I mean, with that lovely garden there with the cottage, it could be, of course, your retirement. You've got the bunny rabbit, but look at the elegance of that swan there.
Yes.
Nice sizable topper as well. Many of you will already know, and I'll show you just shortly, your decollage you can pop onto the background card that we'll show you just shortly. So this is why you can then really start to spread it up.
Yeah.
So if you're someone that doesn't like a lot of height or you're conscious of posting, don't worry, you don't have to put all the layers on them.
No, not at all.
And if you don't, they don't go to waste because you can put them on the background card, or as you'll see just shortly, the base layer of the decollage is pretty much a full image in itself. So you can use
really
that as the
good.
base layer.
Of course
So
you
you've
could.
got so much scope. If you're a beginner crafter, brilliant, because then you can pop the bits together, create that show-stopping card or project. But if you're experienced, your nesting dies, your background dies, you know, the stamps that Stacey and Jen design, you can start to create your own backgrounds with the decollage on the
you can.
top. It's just a brilliant collection, but it's always that wow factor because it's the decollage.
I mean, when you think, right, if we just look at this part of the collection, that is a minimum of 16 cards that you can make out of that already for $29.98. That's before we come across to our little book. Now, there's 120 pages in this. If you wanted to make 120 cards just by sticking this on, that is then 136 cards in essence for $29.98.
Yeah.
We're talking pennies per card.
Absolute pennies as well. And you guys know, and you guys will always do it as well, and that is multiply on the little book. Now, the little book on its own is about $9.99.
Yes.
Now, if you take that off the price of your decollage, which is brand new, it's 2026, you can see, you know, the beautiful imagery that you've got there. Some of it you might want a fussy cut, some of it you might not. You might want to do your pyramage with your nesting dies. All of that you can do. That one we're going to have a look at the end of the show.
I love
there.
that.
But it's that gorgeous Easter egg wreath that you've got. All the way through, it's all about that springtime. But as you said, 120 sheets, 120 cards, done.
And of course, this is down to a £5. If you look at it, you have got that discount on the Ultimate Collection, so it is like you are getting this half price today as well for those 120 images. Obviously, you get multiples of them, so there's 20 different designs in it. With those multiples, again, if you want to decoupage all of those up, you absolutely can do. Now, let me show you some samples, because it's when you see the samples and you see the height of that decollage that you go, oh, my goodness.
Exactly.
I adore the cat.
I just absolutely...
look.
Do you know what? I love all of
I
them.
do, but it's just a little face. You can almost picture the happy dreams that are going on in its mind.
You really, really can. But what you can do as well is you can decide how high or how low that you want it. We've got multiple foam pads on the show and on the website as well. If you prefer your glue gel, you can be using your glue gel as well. Spread it across, as I touched upon before, that we'll just talk about just shortly and show you, so you don't have to have all the layers. You can still manipulate them. So the background card is still 350 GSM. It's still your adorable scoreable. It's the quality that you know. The toppers end being your 300 GSM. But if you love your fold back cards, if you love your concept cards, if you've got your handbooks, you can follow along with them as well. Large card, DL card, prime example. That bunny rabbit, that is built on the front of the background card.
Ah, yes, of course, so you can see that it's just kind of got those few layers that have been popped onto there as well. So another really, really lovely way, of course, to be able to use that. So there's some of the designs. Let me then come across to a few more. Look how this one as well has been extended that you can see here. So you've got all of those layers there, but then as we said about stretching them out, if you want to, you could then create a second look actually within that one card as well.
Yeah, you can do that, no problem, because you're then going to have the two of them. You can do that or split the layers as you were saying there. So you've got that option as well.
Fabulous.
Foam pad, nothing stopping you from maybe using some 2mm, some 1mm if you want. So you're creating that different depth. By all means, you could use your 4mm. That's really going to make it stand out. But later on in the show as well, we've got the boxes that you can pop them in as well. It's one of those that, when it comes to Hunkydory card collection, I just don't want anyone that's new or relatively new to think, all that I can do is just pop it on the front of a card. And
no,
that's
exactly.
It. Because you can absolutely take everything that you've already got. We've had incredible launches this year, and we're only, 2 weeks into January at Hunkydory. Start to team them together and that as well. But they're so fresh, they're so happy, and it's just a great way to kickstart, kind of that grey area that we've had the last couple of weeks.
So So just £29.98. Remember that you are getting all 8 of those different designs. You're getting 2 of each of them as well. And I think it's the fact that, you know, we are moving from the bunnies to the cat, to those gorgeous flowers, to the fabulous swan, to your birds that you can see, your lamb as well. It's taking you through so many different things. And then, of course, you've got similar images within the little book, but you've also got completely different ones as well, which are just absolutely fabulous. So brand new today. You're going to absolutely love working with this. There's no doubt about it, for £29.98. Now, we have got as well some adorable scoreable that goes with this, obviously perfectly colour matched to this as well. So if you are thinking, well, I want to make extra, you know, card bases, maybe it's mats and layers, for example, that you want to do, then this gives you a fantastic opportunity to do that. Just £9.99 for you to be able to get this, and a lovely mix of colours in it.
Lovely mix of colours. So if you are new, what we do is these are our core adorable scoreable colours. You know, we've got a wide variety of them, but then what we do is we cherry pick collections that will work with certain colours. So within these colours, they are all going to then work with the decollage, because the decollage colour palette revolves around this set here. So you might already have these colours, and they are on the website as well, but we put them together so that you don't have to go searching in your stash. So you can have your collection, your adorable scoreable, and you can then just start to then craft together with the right colours.
They're just fabulous pastel colours, aren't they? I think that you've got there as well. So £9.99, that is for 8 different colours, 16 sheets of your adorable scoreable. We've also got the perfect colours of Miri to go with this as well. So again, we will just give you a quick flick through, of course, of these. We'll get that price straight down for you. And again, if you wanted to mat and layer with your Miri as well as your adorable scoreable, it would be absolutely perfect, wouldn't it?
You'll see that just shortly.
And again, 2 of each of these colourways that you're going to be getting, so 16 sheets altogether of your Miri as well for just £8.99.
It's just so good, yeah. It's that Miri brand, of course. Once again, like the adorable scoreable, it'll be colours that you may already have within your stash. It's within the range at Hunkydory. However, we have then cherry-picked the actual accurate colours that will work with, of course, the decollage. The decollage does have gold accent foiling.
Okay,
perfect. But the coloured Miri, that is then going to work well with the adorable scoreable and, of course, the pattern adorable scoreable that you get within the toppers.
And the other thing to mention, we'll just come back across to the Ultimate Collection, because the other thing to mention actually about your decollage, and this is what I always think is brilliant with Hunkydory, is that every single layer, okay, it doesn't matter whether it's the smallest bit, whether it's the largest bit, it all has the acting foiling.
It does.
So actually, if you don't want to build that whole sort of amount that's for it, and you want to kind of extend it to 2 cards instead, then you can, because it still has that foiling that you're going to see on all of it.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. You know, you maybe find other brands in the past, or maybe on the baser layer, lower layer, they'll not do the foiling, because you're not going to see parts of it. It's not the case, obviously, at Hunkydory. We'll give you the accent foiling every single bit. So exactly as you said, if you choose to cherry pick sections or layers, you're going to get that foiling every single time. Whether it's 1 layer, whether it's the 9th layer, it does not matter, you'll get that foiling.
25% of the stock's gone. Should we come to a demo? Because if you haven't seen how to put this together, it's absolutely brilliant how it kind of suddenly builds, and you see that height as well.
Rightio. Really, really simple. I tend to keep my decollage cards really simple because I love the actual imagery and the decollage to do the wow. What we're going to do is we're going to have a look at the butterfly. Before we pop it together, what I've already done, Shez, just before time, I've already popped my bits out within the decoupage sheets here. So I've popped them out. They're all then, of course, just cut for you. So then you can then just pop them all out. You know how it all stands when it comes from the pre-die cuts. But the reason I want to show you that is that one there is kind of the base layer. So that would and will go onto the base layer there. However, what it would also do is the other part of the background I'm going to use, that would also fit on there if you want to.
Okay.
So this is where you've got so much craftability, because there is your 3 cards from your butterfly there.
So good.
And all that you then need to do, I'm not going to place that down because it'll stick, but then all these additional layers here, you can then alternate. So you could have that one on that one, that one on that one, that one on that one. And then that way you're breaking it out over the 3 layers. So that'll keep it smaller and thinner, but then you're going to get 3 times as much from just that one section there.
And that's where, again, if you make to sell, you can see how you can really extend that, can't you?
Absolutely. Then you can go in, yes, you've got your accent foil in, but you could go in with your 2-in-1 glue pen, go in with your Gilding Flakes, your glitters, go in with your glitter glues. All of that you've got, you can still use when it comes to your cardstock and your toppers. But let's go in here. Let's pop these bits together. So I've gone in with one of my kind of go-to lately, which is an 8x6 tent-fold card. And I've always when I've got the time, I always like to use my double-sided tape that you'll find on the website as well. And then I'm going to mat and layer within the pink that we've got within that adorable scoreable colour. And you'll find that they're going to match with them all. So the shades of pink are matching with, of course, the adorable scoreable, hence why the guys pop them all together. And at home, what you can do is you can gut out the centre of your card, your paper trimmer we've got on the show, your nest and dies, anything like that, you can be doing that. But then because we've got the teals in there, this is why we've gone in with that gorgeous mirror, which just sets it off. And at home, I definitely would be gutting out the centre, because all that I want is just a little slither which just lifts that layer. I could have had just the pink or just the mirror. It's up to yourself. So let's pop that on, because we're going to keep this flat, because we're going to build the layers within the decollage. And if you want to use your tape or your white glue, you can absolutely do that, your double-sided tape. And we're going to pop that into the middle. This could be the base for your little book if you want to. You've got that option. Then we're going to go in with the actual base layer here. And we're going to go in and we're going to add that onto my square that I've already pre-cut, just a little bit larger than the topper. So whatever the size of the topper is, I've added a few mils when I've just trimmed that. And because you've got the curves, what you could do if you want, if you've got your rounding punch, you can round the edges. You can do the same as well. All these you'll find on our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website. But what you find, and I find, and I've done this for many, many years, is I tend to keep them quite simple in that form that they're layered. Because yes, you can do all the fancy cards that we've seen. And if you go on Pinterest, if not today, but probably from tomorrow onwards, you'll find lots and lots of other ideas as well. That you can then get the inspiration and do all your fancy cards and projects. But this just really shows out the wow of the decollage. And I've already put, I would say, excuse me, I cut my finger earlier on. The plaster won't stay on, so if that distracts you then, what it is. I've gone in with just 2mm foam pads and I've popped them onto the back. And all that you need to do is you're just matching up. So it's nothing different from decoupage, it's just slightly bigger. And you just match up a section, and then once you're happy, you can press. I
always think this is one of those collections as well in terms of foam pads, and I'm sure we can bring you some a bit later in the show, but you need every single size. You know, you start with the large, like we're seeing there. Strips will be amazing for different parts, but you go right down to the smallest layers where you need the small ones as well.
And I'm still, even all these years later, I'm still a big fan, a big advocate of the traditional 5mm by 5mm squares. Because as you said, you know, I could be going in and popping them into these places. Yes, you can cut your foam pads down. Do love my foam pads, and I like to use the right size. Not that you have to, but then each time, each image is getting a little bit smaller and smaller and smaller, and we're matching up. Each time, we're just matching up. If you're using your foam pads and you don't have the confidence of or you're struggling, you could go in with either your white glue or you could go in with your glue stick that we've got on the show. And what that's then going to do is give you that wiggle room. The foam pads are still giving you the height, but then the glue stick is giving you that wiggle room. So if you've not got it where you need it, you've still got that wiggle room. Really take it off, move it about, and then if you wanted to, you could stop at that point. But because you've still got all of these additional details that we can build up, and then we can keep working our way around. And each time you can just go in, if you need to, with your glue stick. It's completely optional. And then you're matching them like so.
Lovely. Got a good discount on those as well. We'll talk about them in a moment, but there's 12 of those glue sticks today, the purple ones that you're seeing Craig using that are absolutely loved. $7.99.
$7.99.
Just such a great price, isn't it?
It is. Now, a little bit like our 2-in-1 glue pen at Hunkydory, we could have just got what we class as off the shelf.
Yeah.
Gone to manufacturer, taken them off the shelf. But that's not what certainly Dan and everyone at Hunkydory want. What they want to do is they want to then have their own spin on them.
Yes.
So we put the time and that into the manufacturing.
Absolutely.
And what I mean by that, instead of it just being a normal glue stick that you'll be familiar with, you've got the purple.
Yeah.
It will dry clear, but it lets you know exactly where you've popped them. So if you're ever unsure, well, I can clearly
you can see it straight away.
exactly where it is. And I can then pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And then if we bring this one back in, at this point, there's lots of things that you could do. You could do wraps with your acetates if you want to create that acetate framework.
That's amazing.
But then if I tilt that forward,
Wow.
there is where you've got that height, which remember, it's optional. You don't have to have it that high if you don't want to. If you want to use all the layers, use the 1mm foam pads.
Yes,
so
of
then
course,
that's
you
going to
wanted.
make it a little bit thinner, but you're still using all the layers.
Yep.
Or, as we showed before, mix and match and then start to spread out the layers
and create
in
more.
between your topper and
Absolutely.
in your background.
Yeah.
And then if we come along, pop these, because yes, I've cut this with my paper trimmer, but that could be your nesting dies if you want to.
Yes,
it doesn't
absolutely.
have to be your paper trimmer. And then depending on how you use your background, you know, you can go in many different ways if you want. But as I said, I'm keeping this one very, very simple. You've then still got sentiment, you've got ribbon strips and that to come with them as well. But then at the bottom of the main background, you've got a really nice big sentiment, let your dreams take flight. So all that I'm going to do is cut a matting layer that is sized just a little bit bigger.
Okay.
And we can then frame that with my mirror and then take these ones off. And you can come in with your gems, you can come in with your ribbons and add your own embellishments if you want.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But in the way of just showing you how you can make that really lovely standout card simply with just your foam pads, paper trimmer or your guillotine.
Yeah.
Pop that in.
And the thing is, whether you're gifting that, whether you're buying that, you're going to be drawn straight to it, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Look at that. It is absolutely outstanding, isn't it, in terms of what you can see just there. And as we say, the only thing really you need is the likes of your foam pads. You've seen foam pads and double-sided tape there. So the easiest strips that we do have available on today's show, it tends to be out of all of our foam pads, these are the best-selling ones that we have. They're always the ones that sell out on our shows. We're always obviously asking for more. And you can see they come in a mixture of sizes. So if I just show you that, you can see that obviously you've got the size that you can see just there. Now, these ones that I've got on the show are the 1mm that are here with the studio. I think the ones on your screen at the moment are the 2mm. So they will be the same sizes in terms of the thickness that you can see, of course, with them. But the only difference is that they will be obviously double the height that I've just been given just here. If you want the 1mm, they'll be on the website, of course, as well for you. But you can see how thin they go down to as well. And then you can just slip them into any way that you want to as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So they are there at $9.99. Now, let me give you a reminder, of course, of the Ultimate Collection, because look at how much you are getting. As we say, for a Deco-Large, I think this is the best price we've ever been to on a Deco-Large collection, under £30. Now, you are going to get 8 different images. You're getting 2 of each of them. But look at each of these sheets. You get that fabulous image that you could just use on its own if you wanted to. It's gorgeous. You get loads of sentiments. You get the likes of border strips that are coming. Now, just to show you the example on this next one of all of those Deco-Large layers that obviously come with this. So there's obviously your base card that I just showed you of the flowers. That would be the Deco-Large that you're building up. But like Craig said, it's up to you. Do you want to put all of these layers on? Because I'd be looking at this and thinking, well, you've got that layer there. You've also got a secondary base layer, a third base layer. So that is, if you wanted to, 3 cards there. Use your, obviously, card. That's 4 if you wanted to do that as well.
Yeah.
So you can really extend this as much as you'd like to, of course, with them as well.
You know, just exactly as you just said there, some of the images you find you can do that.
Yeah.
You know, the base layer, the second base layer can be used as that full image too.
Exactly. So it is fantastic if you do want to sort of get even more value for money as well. Approaching a third of the stock of this now being allocated. I think the most difficult thing is just to choose a favourite, because I'm like, oh, I love the swan, oh, but I love the butterfly, oh, but how cute is the lamb? You know, every single one. And the colourways, obviously, as you can see, all of that amazing foiling that we get on these as well is absolutely mesmerising. And what I'm showing, you'll get 2 times this amount in this. This is obviously half the collection, and we've got the other half of the collection obviously up on display as well. So these are all of obviously this that you are getting as well. But on top of that, you are of course getting your little book as well. So for £29.98, 120 pages of this. Now I know a lot of you will want extras of this, because that is always the way that it happens. So let me bring the details up. If you go to Ultimate, in essence it makes this a £5, but it is only £9.99 anyway for you to be able to get an extra one of these of 120 pages. And that first image just there, right? That's not within this main collection.
No.
But I love it. So I love you get extras like this if you go for the little book as well.
That's it. You know, when it comes to designing and thinking out, of course, the actual imagery to use, there's just so much. Some of it just doesn't quite make it to the decollage. Some of it is beautiful, but it's not always easy to turn it into a decollage.
Absolutely, yeah.
So then therefore we'll pop it into, of course, the little books. But yeah, if you love me, you've got the 6 images of each. You can do your fussy cutting. In actual fact, the Easter egg one I've got to the side, we'll show you just shortly. I was sitting fussy cutting it last night at home. So you can do it. It could be your relaxation if you want to. You can add them to your scrapbook pages if you want to. Still being that coated, but you can emboss them if you want to, if you want to have that texture running through.
Okay, yeah, amazing.
You can do that, no problem at all. It's just so many ways that you can embellish that. Imagine going over with your glazes, your gels, that sort of stuff. That would be so, so nice.
Just amazing. So that is there at £9.99. Now, if you just want the decollage, we have that for you as well. So if you are thinking, well, I want extra of this is your topper sheets, your decollage, and your cardstock. That is £24.99. It's a really good price, but for me, I struggle because I think for an extra £5, I'm getting the book.
That's it.
So even though I think that is a really good deal, if you go to the Ultimate, you get this for a £5. I would be more inclined myself to be thinking, well, for £29.99, I'm getting that and I'm getting the book as well. But obviously, it's totally up to you. I just think the deal for all of it is absolutely brilliant. Now, just to let you know as well, because obviously, as we saw with that card you just made, you can really get a height on these if you want to. And sometimes people obviously think, well, how am I going to post them? How can I keep them safe? We do have some boxes and the box frames as well to go with these. So if you are worrying about that, we've got a chance to be able to do this. Now, we've got a fantastic multi-buy option for you to be able to get here with this. This is for your box frames and your handmade card boxes. They come in your squares and your rectangles as well, that we can obviously bring to you. And I will give you, obviously, you can see them just there, but we can have a bit of a look. What's lovely with them as well is they even come with some sentiments as well, of course, on those box frames to be able to get. Come in your gold and your silver also. So obviously they're perfect to be able to mix and match. And in terms of your box frames, you've even got your little stand to be able to make them.
That's included as well, yeah. So because of course you've got that weight to your decollage, if you ever struggle, always do a tent fold or top fold card like I've just done there. Because that counterbalances the weight. If you do it as a normal opening card, it can tend to then topple over. So this is where it's handy having the stand, or of course do a 10-fold card. But yeah, it's got that depth. We're going to be using it within the next demonstration after, so I'll show you how to put them together. Which is really easy.
Because even the boxes, I mean, they're all scored for you, so they're so easy to then pop together. And you are going to get 12 of your box frames, okay? And you are going to also get
12.
Another 12 of those as well.
You get them as well.
I was double checking that. I was thinking, surely you're not getting 24 altogether for this price. That is a great deal, isn't it? So 24 altogether, 12 box frames, 12 boxes for £16.98, and you're getting a nice depth in them as well.
Really good depth, yeah. So what I just made there a moment ago would easily fit. But what's great with these ones is these are our Ink Me cardstock. So that means you can ink them, you can spritz them, you can colour them, you can do whatever you want because they're that uncoated. So if you want them to match said card that you're making, you can do. You could go for a really dark grungy card, make them, and then you can go for a light card but still use the same boxes and you just colour them to the actual card that you're making.
And the thing is as well, great obviously to work with the Deco-Large, but I would also be thinking about, I mean, I don't know about you, but on Etsy, I'm a firm lover of, you know, like you can get the little gifts that are in boxes like this, and they have a few little goodies in, and they might just have like some lip glosses or some tea bags, and they're like little care packages that you can send to your friends, and they send them out.
Yes, I know
if
what
you
you
wanted
mean.
to create things like this, again, this would be perfect. You can stick whatever you want, you can decorate them in any way, but they're just at a really good price today as well. So
I tell you what, Lauren, I've got one set. Will I just quickly?
Oh yeah, we show us how to do it.
show
I would love that. Yeah.
You do have little tabs in it. I still like to pop adhesive on there just to keep them fully and in strength
of course,
here.
makes sense.
But that's how they're all scored for you. As I said, I do like to just pop tape on there anyway.
Yeah.
You can use your tape runner, but I'll put my red liner tape just in the corner there, as if you are making a lidded box. I know this is like a lidded box, but a traditional open and close box, lid and base. So all that you need to do is pop them in. If you don't want to put tape, they do have little tabs in there to hold them in, but you will find it's going to be more secure just by actually popping them in. Yeah, and then I'm just popping those bits together like so. I like to put that extra bit in there. I've not put one on the other side, but that'll let you see. I'm just laying that flat so I can take that off. So if I just press that one in, I've not put the tape on there, so I'll just put that down. But that is it.
Gosh, that's easy, isn't it?
That is it.
Oh my word.
How cool is that? That is
so
smart. You
good.
have got that depth, which is 1 inch in depth.
Yep.
It's 1 inch in depth, so you've got that there. Yes, your cards, your decollage, it could be any other projects that you're doing as well from any other brand, no problem whatsoever.
And do you remember, of course, when you look at them here, you are getting 6 of those ones that you've just seen, and then you're getting 6 of these that are the square ones as well that you've got. And then, of course, in terms of what you can see just here, so these are those box frames, so you can see kind of a lovely little example of how amazing you can make these look as well. You're going to get them in your gold and your silver that you can see just there as well. And again, it will be in your gold, your silver, in both your rectangle and your squares as well. So altogether 24, so 12 of your frames and 12, of course, of those incredible boxes. They're 70p each. I mean,
and
what
just
a
to
deal.
show you, this is the one that obviously that I've just done there, and then it just goes in, and then there it is. Got it flat. That is completely flat. Look, that's no. That is a big depth of decollage, but that is then still completely flat.
Amazing.
You can pop that in as well, protected.
And yeah, super deal to be able to get them. So they are there for you to be able to obviously get as well. So massive well done. Of course, you're coming through. If you want red liner, we've got that available as well for you. So obviously, if you would like to take advantage of that, you can. I mean, you see it on all the shows. We know it's super strong. We know it's an absolute firm favourite, of course, for you to be able to get.
Excuse me, don't worry, it's just my lid.
Just your lid. This is a multi-buy opportunity for you to be able to get today. You'll get 5 rolls of each of them. We've got the 6mm and the 3mm, so the 2 different thicknesses that we've got, 10 rolls altogether, and we will, of course, come down to that price of $14.99.
So, yeah, so this is mine used, but these are the 2 thicknesses that you are going to get. So, yeah, as you said, your 3mm, your 6mm, so you've got them both there. Yes, you've got multiple ones, but that's it, the good key sizes that you're getting.
Super, yeah. Let's come back to the Ultimate Collection. Now, what I'm just going to show you is I'm going to show you 8 different cards, okay? And this is all of the different designs, just so you can see the inspiration from some of the team of what you might want to do, of course, with these decollage. So we move from flowers. We then, of course, come across that beautiful butterfly display that has the flowers with that. We've got that fantastic house that we can see. You know, you're taking, aren't you, out to the countryside, out to those scenes. We've then got your beautiful birds that, of course, are within this as well. Then we move across, we've got that beautiful little sleeping cat that's smiling away there. There's also, of course, your lamb, which for me is spring. As soon as I think of a lamb, I just think, yeah, that's spring. And then how could you not absolutely adore your little swans as well? And there's their little signets that we can see just there as well. And all of that today, so you'd be able to make double that, of course, don't forget, because there are those 8 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those, plus on top of that, you are getting that amazing opportunity for your book. Comes, of course, with all the cardstock as well. $29.98 today to get everything. Should we come to your second demo?
Yeah, let's do it. It should just say as well, most of what you just shown was made by Rachel in the office. These didn't go out to our external design team, just with the holidays and that, so it stayed within us. So most of them ones were
Thanks,
from Rachel. So yeah, just incredible makes. I didn't work on it. I can't remember if Amy and Bex did, but
like
yeah,
I've seen
those
Cat
ones anyway.
on some of the names as well.
Would have. So so a big shout out to Rachel specifically.
Yeah.
Rightio. So what we're going to do this time, we're talking about the frames. Now, yes, you've got the box frames, but you could be using the frames on their own on your cards.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And you can still use the boxes, even although you've not got the frames. You can create your own frame with nest and dice and that, with your V-blade paper trimmer. So all the rest of the actual box for the frame is not going to go to waste. So what I've done, once again, and this wasn't intended, but it's a 8x6 card, and I've gone in with the blue that's in that adorable collection. And what we can do is we can then just pop that into place. We're going to go in with our topper, so we're just using the topper. That you will see is where we're going to frame. Even if
you could do nothing else.
Nothing else.
That's beautiful if you just wanted to stop there.
Exactly, yeah. You could emboss the background if you want to, but as you said, you don't have to do anything whatsoever. So let's move that one out the way.
We are at about half the stock of the adorable scoreable. Obviously, if you want to go for those 8 different colourways, 2 of each, so 16 of them in those beautiful, almost pastel tones that work perfectly with this collection. About half the stock of that has been allocated now.
So I just use my tissue tape. As I was saying at the start of the show, it's always my go-to. It has been day one since I started crafting, and this is just our Hunkydory one that you'll find on the website. So I'm just going to pop that one down. I'm not doing any matte and layer for this because I don't actually want to see the edge, Shez.
Okay, yes,
What
I see.
only want is to actually have the blue on that inside section, but not have the outer edge. If I show you as well the square one, this is where you could use it, you could trim that excess, but then you can use it to square your backgrounds. And then what I've already done, and there's a lot of layers within the bunny rabbit, so I've already pre-built some of them, but this is where you can then split them up. If there was any that you may want to split up, I think it's going to be this one, because the detail is incredible. So you could use the background, you could use just the topper. You know, you could use that in itself. Although you've got all those areas that are free, that's still the bunny rabbit. It's still got that floral.
You just see the colour coming through the cardstock behind.
That's it. So let's then pop these ones in. So I'm going to pop that one in for now. I'm going to leave it out just for a second. Because you could, if you want to, as a guide, you could pop the frame in and then pop the topper in and build that way. But because to start with, what I'll be doing is I'll be working inside because we've got the frame that's lifted. So my personal preference, I like to then just use the frame at the start as a little bit of a guide. And then what I can do is I can pop it back later. So for instance, pop it as a guide there, and then I can then pop that into there just to make sure we're all good. Once again, even though that was tape, if that's just at a little bit of an angle, what you could have still done beforehand, your glue stick. So even though it's tape, you could still use your glue stick. You're absolutely fine. For a moment, I thought I'd done an Australian card there, but no, we're fine.
It's okay. I'm sure it's Australia Day in January, so you could have just said, I'm celebrating that.
I could have. I could have. Yeah, I could have got away with it. I love working with you, Shez, because you always will get me out of a hole if I'm ever in one. But the same foam pads. Sorry, I don't know why Michael is laughing there. Foam pads in there, different sizes. This is what I was saying. I tend to use the same size that matches the actual backgrounds. But we can then start to layer them in. And these ones you tend to find easier to start with because you just follow the outer frame, and we can then pop that one over the top. What I do when I'm hovering, I'm blocking with my 2 fingers, my fingernails there, so I'm not actually connecting. So I've still got that wiggle room, and then once I'm happy, what I can then do is just press, commit to that stick, and then that's that one good. Or, as we've alluded to, if you wanted to go in with your glue stick, or if you've got our prism glue, I've got our prism glue, I just decant it into just a spare bottle that I have, Shez. What you could do if you wanted to, if you've not got the glue stick, you can just go over with a little bit of wet glue.
Oh, yes, okay.
And that does exactly the same.
Yeah, so either way.
If you've got lots of wet glue, but you don't have any of the glue sticks,
exactly.
and you don't want to invest in glue sticks, you've still got that little kind of
nice
helping
idea.
hand. And then we can then go in here, so we're just layering up. But it's the detail that you all know by now that the team put in when it comes to the imagery, that fineness within the actual shadowing of the bunny rabbit, which then just creates that natural shadow. And we can then layer them straight up, and we can then match them up into place here. And at each time, all that I'm doing visually is I'm just matching it to a certain point, and then once I'm happy, popping it into place.
Good. I love it goes right to the little nose as well.
Right
You've got
to
that
the
extra
actual
layer.
tip, yeah. And then we can carry on building the rest here, and then we can go along, and then we can pop that one into there. And then these ones here, these are the ones that I've already kind of started to pre-build, just with my foam pads there. And if anyone's wondering what sheet I'm on, this is the backing of our sticky mitts or our A4 foam pad sheets. Or it's even just the backing
use that,
of your
keep it.
foam. Yeah, it's a good
idea.
way, if you like to get yourself a little conveyor belt going
definitely.
and starting to pop everything in place, it's a good way of doing it.
Definitely.
So I know sometimes you'll see Anne-Marie and the girls, they'll come along with their decoupage sheets and they'll already have the foam pad stuck. You can do it that way if you want. Everyone is completely different. And then you just get lost in that world of building each of the sections. And some of them, you're just going to
You just
twist
move it
and
around,
turn.
don't you, until you can see and feel that, yep, that's
That's
the
it,
right angle.
And this is the point, if any, you might want to use your glue stick or your glue. Just if you're unsure of any of the little bits, you know, like you've got yellow there, yellow, oh, which one is it? And you go and you accidentally press it into place. Then you've got that removability within the glue.
Yeah, of course.
You can do that. But you'll find that like, not all petals have been decollaged. It's just the ones that in nature would give that natural shadow. So let's pop these ones into place there. And then we've got the last ones of the butterfly. And then what I could have done, I've put foam pads on the back. What I could have done is a little bit of glue on the edge on its own, and then manipulated that.
And got
because
that
you can
height with
still
it.
manipulate it if
Yes,
you
of
want to
course.
with that 300 GSM. So you've still got that scope to do that. Little bumblebee in there as well. And even if we were to leave it like that, you can absolutely do that. And because you've got the white work within the tulips, and even when it comes to things like the little baby's breath, that will work with that natural white frame. But we're going to go in with, of course, our frame. And this one, what I've done is I've used our 4mm foam pad strips. So this is a really, really nice, well, it's the chunkiest one that we do.
And if we haven't got the 4mm available, because I know we don't sometimes, just use your 2mm that we have got available of the strips, and you can just put two of them on top of each other, and it makes it the same anyway, doesn't it?
That's it, yeah. Or as I said before about your decollage, you could use your glue gel if you want to.
As well.
So if I frame that one into place, and then what I can do is I can take the sentiment that comes on the bottom, or I could have used the sentiment that you get within the actual decollage sheets. Or if you've got the box frame like we're using, you'll have all those extra foil sentiments as well. And to finish off, even although that's completely finished, we're going to go in with my absolute favourite die set.
Is it?
The Gerbera.
The Gerbera.
Only because I think they look like daisies as well.
They do, don't they? They're very pretty.
The centre of the daisy shes is all that excess where your decollage comes in. So use that for like the centre. You can then die cut them, punch them so they don't go to waste. And then let's just take a little bit of glue gel, which is completely optional as all the layers are. And we're just going to pop this one in. But if you like to create fabric flowers or that, you can pop that into place if you want. And I'm going to pop that there. And then I'm going to pop that one just down. I'm going to let that silicone glue just grab. And then there we go.
Wow, look at that.
We've created that
That's amazing.
framework with the box frame, but just the outer frame. And we can still use that box later on. So
Super.
other than the dies, what I've tried to do within
Yeah.
this show as well is just use what's on the show.
Yes, which is really nice.
But the
to
dies
see.
then just show you, of course.
Absolutely.
And then even the nose just
I love
open
it.
out.
No. So do remember, of course, if you do want to get those box frames, we have them. They come in the silver, we have them in the gold. They are, of course, in the rectangle as well as the square. They also, of course, come with the boxes as well in the rectangle and the square. Use them together, use them separately. It's totally up to you. You've got the little stands to hold them up if you want to do them as actual picture frames. Discounted today for 24 across the both to 16.98, and sentiments coming to them as well. So you're looking at 70p each. But of course, the brand new and the most exciting thing is this ultimate collection. Now, this is where you are, of course, getting 8 different images, okay? You're getting 2 of each of them, so 16 altogether. And you can see each one jam-packed with different sentiments. Your happy birthday, your Easter blessings, your congratulations, your with love. You're getting border strips, of course, with these as well, that we can see. And then, of course, it comes with all of those accompanying Deco-Large layers as well. Extra sentiments on some of these, but you can see they are all absolutely jam-packed with how many layers you've got to build up, or to be able to create, you know, even more if you want to. As we've said, you don't have to put all of the layers on one. And then on top of that, you are of course getting all of that acting cardstock as well. So you can see how perfectly it matched, but again, you can use it separately if you would prefer to. So another 8 designs on this, matching with each of them, but 2 of each of them, so 16 altogether. And of course, this also comes with your little book. Remember, if you do want any extras of the little book, it is just £9.99 to get it as an extra on its own. But within this collection, it takes it down to £5 for you to be able to get it. That's 120 pages. We've got 20 different designs, of course, on them, so multiples that you can then build up if you would like to as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just to remind you as well, of course, of more of the samples, because it just gives you those ideas, of course, of what you could do and create. There are so many lovely samples. We say Rachel has created a lot of these as well, so thank you so much to you. They're absolutely lovely. You can see the amazing height, of course, that we can see in this as well, which is brilliant. So much inspiration here for us to be able to see. Now, let me remind you that there is the adorable scoreable to go with this as well. Over half the stock of that has now been allocated. You can see 16 sheets, again, 8 different colourways, 2 of each of them, and just the most lovely spring colours with those pastel tones.
That are, yeah. Even if you were just to treat yourself to that cardstock, it is, as you said, it's that
I'd use it
gorgeous
anyway, wouldn't
pastel.
you?
You would do, yeah. If you do multi-buy on it, you know that you're still going to be using it all throughout the year as well. It is gorgeous. It is the coated one. So, yes, you can stamp onto it, but you would need something like a stays on, or what I like to do, and that is heat emboss onto it. You can do that. You can do, if you've got foiling machines out there, you can use, I know, like Spellbinders have theirs, Crafters have theirs, so you can still do all your foiling, all your machinery, all that, no problem at all within that 350 GSM.
60% of that stock has now gone on that. Get the Miri as well, is what I would say, because also a brilliant price at £8.99 for the Miri. You can see how those 8 colours will, of course, work with the adorable scoreable, will work with the collection as well. We're approaching about half the stock of that being allocated as well at £8.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, I'm going to mention something else.
How you managed to pull this one out the bag?
So basically, did you join me on Sunday? Because myself and Amy were obviously on doing the Hunkydory show. We didn't know ourselves here at HobbyMaker that we were even going to do a deal on these. It wasn't on our poll or anything like that. Amy came in. We then had to check back with Anne-Marie on Sunday. And we were basically kind of going back and forth and all of this. And you came in today and I said, right, so I think we had about 400 of these, okay? And we sold out completely. And I said, I'm going to ask for more. I thought the answer was going to be no, because every time we have discounted these, and I will show you exactly what you're getting in a minute, we have discounted them to £14.99, okay? That's the lowest we've ever been. They've sold amazing. They come in this incredible pack. You get all of these watercolour pencils. But there was a big discussion. You said it took ages of everyone going in and out.
I was there in the office when it was happening. Yeah, I was there. I'll tell you that story just in a second.
We've got lowest price ever, £11.99 on these, okay? It's 24p a pencil. Now, as I say, on Sunday, we thought that would be it. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these on Sunday. We completely sold out our allocation. I did say on Sunday, right, what I'll do is I will go and ask if we can have any more. I thought it would be a no.
I thought, I think I said to you, it'll probably be a no.
Yeah, you were like, go directly to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie has given us more available, but as you know, this price will be on the allocation that, of course,
Absolutely.
we have, and then we will expect these prices to go back up. It is an unbelievable... I came off the show, and luckily there was some available for next year. I ordered some.
You ordered some,
yeah. Because right, get this, I have a lot of birthday parties coming up for Bowie's friends.
Brilliant.
How good is this going to look? And this is less than I would normally spend for something way better than I'd normally get.
I have to say, Shiz, I know I was saying to you, this is no joke, this is not silly-telly, this is 100% legit. I was sitting at my desk, Amy had gone to Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie had to bring in Stacey. Stacey was in and out of Dan's office, no, you can't do it, what about, no, you can't, what about, no, you can't, back and forth, before he just, out of the blue, just decided, right, okay. And because that went on for quite a wee while, when you said about the deal
more,
and asking for some more, I was like, it'll probably be a no. It'll probably be a no. And then just as we came on, I seen them sitting.
Yeah.
And I was like, did you get that?
Yeah. I know I did. And the best of it was, when they said, yes, we can have some more, Lauren then went back and was like, do you mean at the same price? Because she then came through as like $14.99, like, yeah, you can have them back at the normal price. But no, we've managed to get them back today at £11.99. Now, what's brilliant with these, what I love as well, is, you know, the little pouch just here? Because if you want to take your water brush with you, or your sharpener, or anything like that, you've got a little area just here, as you can see, that you can pop all of those bits in as well. And they're fantastic as just general colouring pencils, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
They are watercolour pencils as well, is even better.
Yeah, so you've got that versatility. Whenever anyone starts out colouring, I always say the best thing to start with is water-based.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because then you can always draw out the colour if you add too much. You can always add as well if you need to. But as you said, if you want to use them as just a standalone pencil,
you can.
They're incredibly smooth. They are filled with, of course, that pigment of the colour. Let's not even mention the fact that you're getting that protective roll-up casing as well,
I love
which does that. It protects the actual nib, the lead
so
of the water-based pencil inside as well. All of the key colours, which if you were going to use your own stamps and use your own backgrounds with the decollage, the colours for the decollage today is just on point as well. Gifts is absolutely brilliant. I love that idea, is what you said there as well.
It's amazing.
Yes, the kiddie, you might want to keep them for yourself, but yes, the kiddies can use them. My jaw dropped when I came through and I seen them sitting there and said,
honestly, it's absolutely phenomenal. This is 48 of these pencils that you are now getting for £11.99. Now, they should be £29.99. We've dropped them to half price in the past, but if you think about it, you go and get 2 packs of this, you're still getting 2 packs for less than the price of what one should actually be. You get an £18 saving for £11.99.
And this is still going to be a line within our range at Hunkydory as well. We've got the handbooks out there that Stacey
exactly to go with.
produces and that as well. You might obviously have hints and tips from other brands when you're watching here on HobbyMaker as well. And you've got that incredible quality.
It's amazing.
You guys know Hunkydory will only do quality, and that's no exception. Not just card, but whatever it is. I've seen it firsthand since joining as well. The glossy glaze came here once. Guys weren't happy with it. They pulled a whole lot. Pulled a whole lot, and we got it remanufactured. That is how they scrutinise everything that they do themselves, which is always on point. But you are guaranteed, and you can't always say that, but I can say it here, the quality of these pencils are just beautiful.
We had so many messages on Sunday saying how much people love them. They were buying a second set because it's at this price as well at the moment. We have about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for them at the moment, which I'm not surprised about at all at this price. As I say, we totally sold out, hundreds of them on Sunday. We've got them back today, but at this price, you know, I cannot, as I said before, well, I'm not back until next week. I'm sure by then there'll be no chance I'd be allowed to do this deal again. So I would get them.
I would have said no earlier on, but you know, I was wrong. So
I know Craig was like, well, you'll have to contact Anne-Marie. He's like,
I did actually say that to Lauren. I was like,
we'll do our best. We'll get in touch. So
I've done that, and I was like, there's no point you asking me to then me go and ask Anne-Marie, just you ask her, Lauren.
And then she said yes. So we were like, most people going for 2 to Wilma, 2 to Diane, 2 to Kelly, 2 to Jennifer, 2 to Susie. But I want to fit your next demo in. So do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave these with you. We are back at 4, so keep coming through for them. If we have some left of our allocation, I'll re-mention them for you then, but I just don't want to miss out on your other demos, to be honest.
Fine. Good point as well. Get them now. If you're not going to use them till next year, the year after, put them in a nice safe dark drawer, you're going to be absolutely fine.
They're great to take as well, travel, because of how they roll up like that. Just pop them into your bag and off you go with them.
Rightio. So let's have another look at one of these frame boxes here. We've got, now I've already built this, so this was actually the one that I was sitting on the couch watching the wrestling last night and cutting this one out. So this is from the little book there, and I've got it out. Now you've got your own creative flow and play if you want to. What I mean by that is that egg wasn't actually there. I had that spare egg that I didn't want to build up, so I overlapped it there. These two eggs there at the side, they were there. That one wasn't, but I had that spare one from up there, so I just tucked it in.
Such a good idea.
So you can still add your own layers if you want to from your decollage.
Brilliant.
And these, 4 o'clock.
Yes, I can't wait for this.
4 o'clock, and I just thought that works really, really well together.
I know.
So let's go in with one of the boxes here. So ink me, add your own colours, doodle watercolour on them with the pencils if you've got a hold of the pencils if you want,
be perfect
by
for that,
stamping onto them.
Yeah,
but they're all pre-scored. So you're going to go along and you're going to give them a really good burnish with your burnishing tool or your bone folder. We're just going to go in and we're just going to press. Really, really simple. It's the same with the square one. They're just the same, it's just different shape. They're all formed in the exact same way here. We're going to then just tuck that all the way round. And then you can use your wet glue if you want. Usually with construction, I'll use a wet glue. But for something like this, you kind of want to have that instant stick within the corners. So this is why I always like to go in with my red liner tape. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to put your base layer in first, because that's then going to neaten up the edges. It's going to tuck in. If you build it first, then start to pop it in, it can be a little bit difficult. Maybe you want to use your wet glue to wiggle it about, but it's entirely up to yourself. So we're going to go in with, he says, his poke tool. There we go. Amazing. So I'm going to pop that in to start with. I don't need a matting layer because I've got that frame that's going to naturally frame it for me. And just as another little tease, we've got 4 new essential pads at 4 o'clock.
Are they able to go on pre-order, Lauren, or the 4 o'clock hour? Can the 4 o'clock hour go on pre-order, these pads? Yeah. Oh, let's do it.
Nice.
Should we do it?
Well, we'll do it.
Go on, let's put it on. And then if you want to shop ahead on these, you can do, because a little sneak peek, and I feel like people are going to want to
Anne-Marie would do it. Anne-Marie would do it. So, do you know what? I'm just channeling my inner Anne-Marie as she should have been here today.
There you go. We're going to pop it on right now for you. So if you want to shop ahead on these pads, you absolutely can do, because they are amazing what we're going to be bringing to you.
They are. Now, a little tip here. When you're folding these ones in, pop your tape just to the score line, because that's the bit that's going to be in connect with the cardstock nearer. So I'm going to do that on all of them. So I'm going to go in with my tape. You can use your tape runner. You can use your tissue tape. We're going to find I can't find my scissors. Here we I've got that. Here we go, Shez. I was hiding them.
I was going to get you some off the wall.
Do you know what? I've got my scoreboard at the side, and it's actually from the wall.
Oh, is it?
Is that, yeah.
At least there's always things hanging up, so you can
see
always get
what
them
I do.
down.
No, it's Josh that's on today.
Yeah.
And Kat is in the building. But what I usually do is I stop bringing my guillotine and that, because I just borrow the studios.
Yeah, it's easier, isn't it? They're a lot big and heavy. Aren't
Yeah, it's like why do that when I can just use the studios? So let's add these ones on. So again, just to that score line, although I've kind of not done what I've said with these two, but it doesn't matter. And then what you're going to want to do is the one with these tabs, you're going to want to pop in first.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the tape off, and then what you can do is you can just align that one up to the score line, Shez, and then just tuck that in, and then that's it.
It's easy.
That is it. And then I'm going to press down, and then we're going to do the same again. So let's take that one off. Turn that around. So again, the edge, we can then just align up. Amazing. And then just fold that one in. And then, although I'm saying you can pop your poke tool in, you can just press that down just now. Then we're going to go in with these ones here. So if we take the backing off, like so, he says. Yep. And then what you're going to want to do is just carefully, is you're just going to want to then just tuck that in and then fold that in like so. That's then also going to grab just underneath. I'm just pressing. And then that one also, we're just going to tuck in.
Perfect.
And Shez. That is one side.
Yeah.
So we can press that. And then what we can then do is, how am I losing everything? There we go. If we come in with that second one and peeling that one off, because you've got that flexibility in with them, don't worry about the joins just now, because we're going to cover that with the frame.
Yes, of course.
If you wanted to put a little bit of tape underneath, you can absolutely do that. That's up to yourself, but it's not essential. I don't, because the frame holds it in place. So we can then tuck that in, like so. Once that's all tucked in, once again, we can go from the back if you want, press down. Then we're going to go in with the actual frame itself. So you've then got 5 additional sentiments that you can use. You've got that stand as well. So we're going to go and pop that in. There we go. We shall manage that out. Let's just add our tape all the way around. So we can pop our tape on, red liner tape, your glue if you want to, but then that perfectly fits the frame. And I'm just going to then etch that up to the edge, and because that then comes into contact and that then creates that join within the actual box frame, we can then come along with our decollage or decoupage or your little book, as I'm doing, and then we can pop that one into place or use your wet glue if you need. And then what we can do is we can then pop that. So if you are familiar with the Bobble Buddies, it's exactly the same within that little stand. So we can then tuck that one into there, like so.
Spot on timing, wasn't it? Look at that.
A little book that you can see with that framework. Thank you very much, Michael. Let's just stick that back
We'll
down.
be back at 4 o'clock with the launch, of course, of those paper pads as well. Keep on coming through for the Deco-Large, and I will be back in a moment with Carnation Crafts. We have got our brand new launch exclusive to us. See you in a sec with that.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, welcome back. So we are here with Dawn with Carnation Crafts, and we have an exclusive launch here for us to be able to bring to you.
Very exciting.
It's the Clean and Simple range, which I know that you all absolutely love anyway. In fact, should we come straight to the samples and just have a look at them? Because the fact that within the Clean and Simple ranges, you can actually make, you can make everything with this. I think that is the incredible thing with it. It is phenomenal that within these kits, which we'll have a look at in a minute, it has everything there for you to be able to create these absolutely, and they are stunning, extraordinary cards, I think.
It's literally taking everything back to basics. They give you a perfect aligned aperture that you don't have to measure, everything's done there. Beautiful. But bear in mind at home, you are the first ones, not even the Carnation Craft customers have seen this yet. This is literally the launch of it today here. So honestly, you are getting it first, but these are so amazing. And mix and match it with all the artwork that you've got and things like that. You will get, obviously, the vignettes. You can print those. You've got those as well. But you can see, just by different styling of the card, you can change the whole look of them.
And for me, in this collection, I adore that shape. I adore that arch sort of shape that you've got. Obviously, that beautiful aperture that's coming through it. But then it is your Gardenia. And I don't think that you normally see this, anywhere else. And it is such a beautiful centrepiece that you've got.
It is. It's got grandeur to it as well. It's got that structure to it.
Hasn't it?
And also, bear in mind, even if you're brand new and you're sat at home thinking, I want to do that, but I don't know if I'm at that level yet. As long as you've got a die cutting machine, you're going to get everything, 100%. Even down to the adhesives in your kit with your cardstock. You've got everything. It's like we've cherry-picked the best bits, put them all in a box together for you. So now you can make these exquisite cards.
Shall we open it up
Shall we
and
do
see
that?
exactly what you've got? Because it comes beautifully packaged, whether you're getting it for yourself, whether you're going to gift it. But as you open this up, you'll see what Dawn means about the fact that you're getting everything that you need within this.
So bear in mind, if this is your first one or you've been collecting them, on your shelf, these are going to look fabulous. You always get a little bit of colour coding on there, so you know what kind of colours you're working with. Like this one, it's that beautiful creme brulee colour, that yellowy colour with the greens, and you always get the name. Then you've got your inspiration on the front, as always, and then this opens up like a portfolio. It's delightful. You've got all your dies in here, and these have all been specially engineered to lock in to each other. So you can have bits cut out, you can have bits cut in, but it's about the perfect aperture every single time. So you've got all the dies and you've got decoupage layers, and they've even put you in some little planters or little pots.
It's really good, isn't it?
You've got all those extra bits. Now in the back here, this is where your cardstock will hide. You get 5 of your creme brulee and you get 10 then of that Natural blush. I'm getting my Nash and my blush mixed up. Natural
blush.
That's it.
There you go.
You get all those in there. Then you're going to get some rubber stamps. So if you want to use these as your background, you've got the little birds, and then you've got that textured one. Then you'll notice you get your set of stamps in here as well.
Sentiments, isn't there? That come with it as well.
But these have all been designed to work with your sentiment toppers as well. So everything works together. Then you've got 5 metres of your foam on a roll, easy peel. And then you've got your 5mm and your 3mm, you have got your foam pads as well. So all you need is scissors and glue and a die cut machine. That is all you need.
You're ready to go, aren't you, with that as well?
That's it. And I think we are ready for something, especially, you know, like since we've had Christmas and everything.
100%.
Strip your cards back, take it back to something that is going to give you pure beauty.
It's elegance, isn't it? I think when you can really celebrate white space rather than being scared of it or anything like that as well. It's just fabulous, I think. And again, I think the actual image that you've got here, from the shape to also that gardenia, it will cross over everything. You know, this can be a sympathy card. It can be a celebratory card. It kind of just moves between all ages as well. And that's why I think it is going to be one of them that you'll just use constantly.
You will. And like I say, you can download the artwork. But if you are crafty, obviously with these, if you did those in like red or different colour or pinks, it could look like a rose bush.
Yes,
so change the colours, just, you know what I mean, unless you really studied it, you could change the colours and you could do that. But look at the trellis work. You've got some beautiful sentiments. You've got birthday wishes, well done, sending you love, thinking of you, I'm so sorry, just to say to a special friend, happy anniversary and congratulations. And you can see the different styles of fonts as well, because if you do make and sell, which you can with these, you will find sometimes that you end up putting the same sentiments on everything. These are specially designed for this collection, but you'll find they will work with some of the other clean and simple ones as well. So you really have got that luxury of having something fabulous.
And if I show you a few more of these samples, then you can see how they can be done differently. I mean, look how they've took those flowers from the gardenia and actually put those on the arch, and instead they use the stamp in the background.
So it looks like an arbour. So
really
it's
nice.
something totally different in there. But if you wanted to, and a lot of people always say, oh, you know, the sizes of the cards. If you wanted to, that could be a topper on a bigger card. So don't just think it's just for this side card. You can mix and match and bring in different things as well.
And then, like you said about using, if you wanted to, different things that you've got at home. You know, you can use that card shape that you've got there to really create sort of amazing apertures, amazing flurries if you wanted to, of your flowers, for example. There's nothing, I'm thinking as well, stopping you from just putting your own photographs if you wanted to, you know, in the middle of this.
Exactly. Well, it's like this one. Yeah, like you're showing now. Can you imagine that? For a wedding, you could put the pictures in either side, something like that.
Be little centerpieces, wouldn't it, in a table? That would be absolutely fabulous.
Or for a christening gift or something like that. It would be super, super special. So please don't think, you know, it's a one product for one thing. It isn't. This honestly collates over so many different styles that you can use it for.
A few other ideas here as well, of course, of using it with different collections that you have at home, of course, as well. But remember that within what you are getting today, you're getting that amazing art shape, card shape. You're getting that built-in aperture, of course, that you can see there. You're then getting 15 dies within it. Obviously, you've got all of the access to the artwork. That is on the website, those vignettes. You've then got your sentiment stamps that, of course, are coming to you as well. You've got 9 of them. Then you've got the 2 decorative stamps. So you've got that beautiful kind of dotty background. You've also, of course, got that chance to be able to get the birds that we can see as well. Then you've got the cardstock. So 5 of that colourway that obviously is coming with this, which is absolutely beautiful. And then you get 10 of that blush natural as well. So it's a big amount that you are getting for that $44.99, where you can create and create and create, of course, with this. Lots of you coming through with it. Now, we are going to do a demo in a second, but just before we come to the demo, can we just mention the creme brulee? Because we have got extras of this. Obviously, you get 5 sheets that comes within the new pack. I love this colour.
This is beautiful. It is so different. But we're also thinking as well, because obviously with Carnation Crafts, they like to think forward, shall we say, with it. So obviously we know Easter's coming, springtime, things like this. So this is great to get you away from all the other colours and start bringing in that little bit of sunshine in your life. And creme brulee, what a fabulous name to call it.
I know, and it is literally perfect.
I could eat that.
100%. And remember, this is 290 GSM, so you've got amazing weight of cardstock there. If you want to construct with it, you absolutely can do. But 20 sheets today for $14.99. And I just think if you decide to mat and layer with this, I mean, we've got the hammered cardstock.
We have got that, which would work well with this.
That's what I was thinking. If you kind of use this with that hammered cardstock, you'd suddenly be like, oh my word, that just looks extraordinary. So
it adds that little bit of texture as well. But with this one, mix and match. And you'll also find that the tones that they pick as well for the collections, this will probably work with some of your past Clean and Simple ones as well, and your other ones. So again, you've got the best of everything.
Should we come to your demo?
Let's do that.
Let's look at putting it together.
We're gonna start, shall I say, simple. We're just going to bring everything in and bring those in. I'm going to be using the everyday glue. I think that's on the website as well. So we've got a little bit of that. And all I've done is cut all the pieces out because I want to show you how easy it is to layer them up, different ways of using it as well. But honestly, you will just have so much fun with these because they are so different. Now, as always, in your kit, just to show you, you will always get your largest die, which is this one. I've cut 2 of those because they always give you like a card blank size. It's not just a die and then you've got to find the card to go with it. That's what gives these so much structure and design because you have got those 2 different ones. So I've got 2 the same. I always put like a little score line in one and this then will give me my little hinge for my card. Now you could have it that way or on this one you could also put the hinge down that side and you've got the hinge for both. So let's start building this up. But everyday glue is fabulous for this. So a little bit of this on there. And all I'm going to do is just add this to the top as well.
We've got a great price actually on that everyday glue as well. So you will get 7 of the bottles. They have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't have to use them on the right day if you don't remember what day it is like me. But you can try. But they're down to £9.99. Oh, I never know what day I'm on. £9.99 is where we are. You've got Sunday. You don't know what day you're on either. But that's fine. But it's great that you're getting 7 of these for that price. I mean, it's a super
incredible.
Deal, isn't it?
And the thing is as well, bear in mind you are saving on postage.
Yes, exactly.
Rather than like having to buy a lot of companies, you know, and I'm not knocking them, packs of 2.
Yes, yeah.
Buy packs of 2, and then whereas that, you've got it, you've paid like your 1p&p for your kit, you've got it all there.
Exactly.
Which makes it fabulous. And can we just say as well, the stock that we have got for this collection, because this is a TV launch today, like I say, I think it's on Carnation Crafts, their website tomorrow, I think, and everything. But today, you are seeing this before anybody else. So
we can't get any more. So once it's gone, it's gone. Over a quarter of the stock has now gone and been allocated, of course. So do take advantage whilst it's with us.
I would, because honestly, you know, these normally fly out.
I always love it as well when I'm one of the first people to get something.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
so exciting to work with it, isn't it?
So it's all so different. Now, you can see with this, obviously, you know, we've got the first mat and layer, but you've got that drop shadow. I've done it all in white to show you. If you've only got your white cardstock or your blush, it doesn't matter. Then you've got your next piece, and I just feel this is beautiful because you've got that soft arch to it and already it's starting to build. I've taken one of the sentiments and stamped it, and you can see how perfect the sizing is for these. Now with these as well, if you do want them to stand up and out more, you can put a score line there and a score line there and make it like a little frog sort of thing, so it will actually stand up and out. So you've got that, but I want this flat because I'm going to put this under one of my layers, So all I'm going to do is just pop this onto here like so. And we've got that bit of detail on there to bring that in. And then this, you see, I am going to stick in there once we've brought in our background. So this time, and again with this, yes, you can just use one piece if you want, but I'm not, I'm using 2. Now, if you're thinking, where's she got this from? Where is this from? This is from the Carnation Crafts website.
Yes, very easy to go to.
And it's free. Okay? All you do, just make sure you've got your pro print paper. Your colours will then look exactly the same. And I would honestly say to you, get that, print it out, and you won't look back. You really, really won't.
I think that's why we always say, obviously, with Carnation, you literally can't make a bad card because the artwork, of course, has been done for you. So it's absolutely perfect. In terms of the pro printing paper, because we have got it on the show as well, what, like, of the GSM would you use to print out them vignettes?
I would say to you, because these are double-sided, because you'll notice with this design here, I can then flip it over, which I'm going to do that there. I would honestly say get the 120. Because when you print, let me just, I'm going to pinch a sheet.
Yeah, do.
I'm going to pinch a sheet and I'm going to show you. when you get your Pro Print paper, and like I said, we've got the mini kits, but I'm taking it out the big one.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we've got both, haven't we? Which is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you're going to put this in your printer.
Okay.
You will find that one side is more smooth than the other.
Yes, yeah,
Print on that side, okay? You'll feel it.
Yeah,
you
can.
feel.
Yeah, straight away, can't you?
Smoother. So always just print on the smooth side, okay? If you're never sure, try your printer, because some go through and up and over and do all that.
Okay.
Now, with this, when you get your artwork, it will all be I can't pick that up. Right. So I've glued that one, so I can't use that one.
Yeah,
now, you'll get your sheet of paper. There will be a black score line down the centre. Okay. If you want double-sided like these, what you have to do then is score the line. You'll fold it in half, and it will automatically line up. So then you've got your print on the front and you have your print on the back. You lay your die on, you die cut it, and that's how you get double-sided. So I would say if you do it and you put a little bit of glue in between, and then that
So
will
really
just
it's going to 240 by the time
240,
you've got two sides.
exactly.
Yeah, I see.
But if you are just wanting a single side, I would then say take it up a notch and go 170.
170, right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want double-sided, use that
so
one.
if you want the double-sided, go for this. That is your 120. We've got 15 sheets. This is like a little starter pack at a great price of $4.99. But if you know you love this, because obviously the finish of the print is amazing, then go for this, because this is where you can get 100 sheets of your A4 of your 120. So, we've got a brilliant, brilliant price. And this $4.99 is great, obviously, for a tester. But if you want to go for 100 sheets, then you're getting that actually for $14.99. So when you think if you were buying the smaller pack, then you would be looking for the price on your screen only getting 45 sheets.
Yes.
You're actually getting for that price 100. So it is the better way to go for it. And then, of course, as Dawn mentioned, if we just bring in the 170, so if you're just wanting to print single-sided, then this would be the best one to go for. So here's your taster on the 170. Again, another 15 sheets at £4.99 for you to be able to get it. So try it, see what the quality is. It's absolutely brilliant, as we know.
And I'm going to say, because if people are thinking, why go from that one to that one? Like I say, because it's single-sided, you need a little bit more weight to it. So then obviously...
You've got that thickness.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah. And again, 85 sheets here for $14.99. So another really, really good deal for you to be able to get that as well.
I would say we've got the 220 as well.
We do.
I would say use that for, because obviously sometimes on there you can have printable backgrounds, inserts, things like that. That would be great for that as well.
Would this be good even for card blanks if you wanted to and things like that, or not quite?
Not quite.
You say you want it a bit thicker than that?
I would say use this one, background papers, things like that. So if you're doing construction like boxes, but you want to like laminate your cardstock to make it stronger, I would say use that.
Lovely.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I think the thing is, I think we know, of course, don't we, on the shows, that you just get this exceptional quality when you use this paper to print them. So it's one of those where, try it, honestly. If you haven't already, get them taster packs at $4.99, because it makes such a difference to actually your finish when you see that perfect.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people, because obviously they get the vignettes and they want to mould them and shape them, your tendency will be, I'll get some printable cardstock and stuff. You do that and it's way too heavy. You can't mould it, you can't shape it. Whereas with these have all been, these have all been designed for the right, consistency that you are needing. So I would definitely say this is what you need.
And some people are going for every weight, which I think, Dawn explaining why you need them all and what you use them for, it really does kind of make sense to use that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight to get them all.
And just put them in a box, keep them in the box, or buy a plastic box, keep them in, and just take, like the little bit on the front. I normally cut that piece out, slot it in the front of my box so I know what I'm using.
Perfect.
So you don't ever get mixed up. So let's carry on with this. Okay. So I've used 2 of my vignettes in there. Like I say, at the moment, I know it looks a bit rogue, but it will all come together, believe you me. Now, the next layer, I've used my foam on a roll, and I just want to show you, even with Daft Telly nails, this is an easy peel one. Because there's nothing worse if you've got adhesives and you can't get the backs off them. So these are really, really easy peel. I don't need no special tools. So if you struggle dexterity-wise, that's going to be a great one.
Lovely.
So that is just laid it up. But you can see it's a frame within a frame. It's giving it that beautiful look. I forgot to put the piece in underneath. Too busy talking.
Taz has just looked it up as well, and the Gardenia symbolises peace, purity, love, refinement. So it's a lovely meaning behind it as well.
That's really nice. But But this is what I mean. There's so much thought gone into them. So this one, my sentiment, I'm just putting in my sentiment in between the layers, which normally everybody always kind of puts on top. But then it's sandwiched in between, again, just to give it that little bit of a hold. And then I've got one of my extra pieces, and like I say, this is why if you use the 120 and then you layer it up, you've got 240, it makes it a great weight then for you to be able to use it to just give that little bit more inspiration, shall we say, and give it that height. Because otherwise you find if your cardstock's just too heavy, it will never look right when you're trying to add it in. So just let me turn that round.
We are looking at over a third of the stock having now been allocated on this. Do remember, like Dawn said, we only have the stock we have. We're not able to then add additionals, so there's a later show meant to be happening. If we haven't got any, we haven't got any. Because obviously it is the launch today on the TV. So you do, of course, need to, if you want to guarantee your spot in it, take advantage, of course, while you can.
That's it. But do mix and match it. But I know a lot of you have got the white cardstocks and the blush tones and things like that.
Yeah, it's always
so
white,
with this, I would say to you, the blush natural or anything, you can use all of these. You know, you don't have to have extra special bits, but that creme brulee one, I would say to you, get extra of that, because that's like a new colour that we brought to you as well. So they're all the pieces that you can just pop on there. Amazing. And then you can see you have got a real statement
lovely,
piece.
isn't it?
Card. Like I say, make them into photo frames. You know, it could be a new baby to the family, things like that. This is going to be beautiful.
I just think it's got the most amazing shape, as you can see just there, that arch shape that you're seeing. The fact, of course, you've got that perfect aperture there, and then it works so beautifully, of course, with this Gardenia, with the sentiments that come with it. But remember, you've got them background stamps that are coming with it as well. And then everything else you've got in your collection from crafters, but obviously from all of your brands as well, because this will just set everything off, to be honest. So anything you have, you will then use with this shape, I think, as well. Have a look at those samples, because this just shows you so much inspiration, of course, of what you can do with this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. We do have a bit of a wait on the phone lines, so we will give you a few moments to catch up, give the phone lines a few moments to hopefully free up as well. If it's in your basket, make sure, of course, you're checking it out to guarantee your spot, and then we're back to see even more inspiration from Dawn.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, well done to everybody who's coming through and getting this. £44.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, do remember that within the kit, you do get 5 sheets of the creme brulee cardstock. Loads of you are coming in and taking extras of this as well. It is 20 sheets, of course, that you can get today for £14.99, and you have got that 290 GSM, so great for your match, your layers, everything like that. And I just think it's such a rich colour.
It is. It makes you think of holidays. It makes you think of
you could be on
creme brulee. It makes you think of, like sorbets, things like that.
Definitely.
It's just got that glow about it. And I think if somebody's needing something a bit uplifting or positivity, this is just going to be amazing.
Definitely.
And like I say, we're so ready for the brighter colours. We really are.
And I think when you put it next to that blush natural that obviously you get within the kit as well,
That's
you can
it.
just see that contrast, of course, that we've got just there, and just how perfectly they do work together as
So
well.
you can see, even if you bring white in with it as well, once you've used your cardstock in there, if you've got extras, well done. But if not, even if you put the white in with it, it still works as well with it. So don't, you know, think about it. If you've never used this tone before, you know, we are going into spring, Mother's Day, things like that. These are all the colours that you will be needing for this season.
So 20 sheets extra there, a third of the stock of this has gone as well, £14.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, as we mentioned, the Blush Natural cardstock is also within that main kit. You are getting 10 sheets of it within the kit, but again, it's a very popular colour that we've got. So if you want more of this, we've got 50 sheets of it at that 250 GSM that we can see. Really good price, 50 sheets at £12.99.
It's incredible. But remember with this isn't to print onto. This is for your die cutting. This is for your die cutting. This is for, you know, making your card blanks and things like that. This is what this is for, to mat and lay it all together. But it gives it such a beautiful look.
I think it really, really does. And, you know, just so that you can sort of see that difference, of course, on that, if you just pop that, like I said, next to it, you can just see how perfectly that works. It's not, you know, it's not a white. It is this lovely sort of white.
It's got that soft vanilla kind of look.
More expensive, I think, with the kind of tone that you've actually got just there. We do have a couple of other blushes as well, because we have your rose blush that I can bring to you also. And this just has this really delicate pink that comes through it. It's this delicate rose. So if I pop that next to the natural, can you see how different that actually is as well? So £12.99. And actually, with that creme brulee, I think that would work with every one of the colours.
It would.
Look at the pink alongside that.
That's
nice,
it, because it's got the warm tone to it. You know what I mean? With this one, especially with the pink, think of all your warmer tones, you know, like your gold tones, richer tones like that. You will get that beautiful look. That reminds me of, you know, like the chocolates with the orange creams. It's that kind of you can see where I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, I'm there with that. 100% chocolate any time of the day.
I'm thinking cream eggs, I'm thinking it all.
I grabbed myself a Mars bar on the way into work. It was only 10 o'clock. I was like, oh dear, it's not going well in January, is it? Anyway, let's then come across, because we also have the blush blue as well. So obviously this is another really lovely colour where it has almost like that baby blue sort of tone that comes through it as well. And I really like the subtlety actually of those secondary colours that are sort of coming through.
That's it, because white can be, should I bring some white in again? White can be quite stark sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to show with the light.
I mean, there's that blush natural where you can really see the difference. There's the white obviously against it as well.
If you're using the blue one with a hint of blue, I would honestly say to you, use more like your silver tones, your lavenders, your lilacs. If you're using silver mirror board, things like that with your silver tones, because it has got that cool hue to it. Whereas the others are slightly more warmer as well.
Fabulous. So just wanted to bring those and get those available for you, of course, as well. But do remember, of course, today, it really is all about this. It is the launch for you to get this. It is brand new today. You're the first people, obviously, to be able to have a look at this, to see the demos, see all of the samples and everything like that as well. Do remember, of course, that within it, you get so much. I just love when you open this up and you think, oh, I've got all of this to work with.
I know.
You know, it's super. So you've got all of those dies, as you can see there. We are looking at 15 dies within this. You've then got, of course, those two fabulous kind of decorative or background elements of your stamps that we can see, obviously. You've got all of the sentiments that we can see there as well. So you've got a wonderful kind of opportunity to cross over so many different occasions. Both those cardstocks that we were talking about, so the creme brulee, you've got 5 sheets of that. You've got 10 sheets of the blush natural. And then I love that you've even got your adhesives, your foam on the roll, 2 different sizes of your foam pads as well, so you're ready to go.
And the foam on a roll has also been specially designed for the shape of the apertures. How many times have you got foam on a roll and it's too wide and then you've got to cut it? This has been specially designed. That's why you always get one of those in the kit. It's available separately on the website if you want to have a look for it, but that is why when these are put together, it's all thought of so well.
So clever, isn't it? So whether you're a beginner crafter, whether you're an experienced crafter, I think you're going to absolutely love this kit. Should we come to our next demo?
Let's do that.
Yeah, lovely.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So this time we are changing it up a bit, and I'm using some of the other dyes that are in the same kit as well, but we're just going to change it slightly, okay? So let's just take these bits out. Now, like I say, with the vignettes, these are all downloadable from the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, but also sometimes you get like things like this, which are like the backgrounds. So, and these are sometimes you can download them for free, or sometimes you might just have to pay a few pence for them, not a lot, but honestly, they are brilliant. So what I've done this time is I've taken the actual 2 of the large size cards again, but this time I've scored on that line. I've used that line as like my first crease, and then whatever I'd got left, we folded that in half, so it's kind of equal, if you know what I mean.
Right, yeah.
So there's no, if you want to measure it, knock yourself out, but I'm not a measurer. So what I tend to do is use the shortest point, which is there, and then whatever you've got left, score it in half, okay? Makes it easier, so if you're not a measurer, just do it by eye.
Lovely.
Okay, a little bit of wet glue. Now this time we're going to make like an easel design card.
Okay, lovely.
So again, it's showing you it doesn't always have to be this shape. You can, you know, doctor it a little bit and change it up and do what you want to do. So because they're the same size, that's going to fit on. And then this then will give that little easel effect on there. So you've got that little bit of style on there as well. So let's just move that about till the glue sets.
Lovely.
And then it's done. Now I'm going to take my background that I've cut out, and again I've used the middle size die on that one, so we've got those. And then all I'm going to do, like I say, foam on a roll, but like I say, it's also even, you know, even down to these bits. The foam on a roll works because there's nothing worse if you've got the wrong size. That's half of the job, to be fair.
Absolutely.
And if you're making and selling, or you're doing these for like invitations, things like that, you want it to be quick and effective.
100%.
So with this one, we are just going to line this up. And, you know, with Carnation Crafts, they do so many fabulous dies. Now, with this piece, this is the piece in the kit. You can have it without, or you can put your trellis piece in.
I love that option that you've got there.
Yeah,
as well.
again, it's all about the detail, being able to work with it and bring in what you want. So with this, I've done the foam on the roll on the top, but the bottom bit I'm going to do flat. So you've got a different dimension and a different shape with that. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue. We have got applicators on the website, but I tend to always use my hand because, like I always tell you, it dries a bit quicker for me. That's why I do it, because it's body temperature, so it will dry a bit quicker. Then all we're going to do is then just align this over the top, just hover, and then all I'm going to do is then just press this down, press it down into shape, so then we've got that little bit flatter at the bottom. So we've got that. Then we're going to start bringing in the other elements, and this then is just going to, again, just give it that little bit of height on there too. But easy peel, so do not worry. You're not going to, if you struggle dexterity, this is one of probably the most easiest tape you're going to use. Same with the foam pads. They're very, very simple. Then I'm going to put the trellis piece on, and again, I'm just going to dab and dot in the glue. Just get a little bit on there, and it only picks up what I need. So that then will give me that lovely finish. Then all I'm going to do is pop this onto here like so. And this then is just going to give it that little bit of detail onto there. So it does make it very simple, very easy, and you can see then you've got that extra texture in there. And I was thinking as well, if you actually did cut it, you could make it like doors, so it would look like church doors. So you could bring that in too. So now all I'm going to do is take my Gardenia, is it? Gardenia? Yes, Gardenia. I was thinking it was something else then.
I mean, you can call it something else if you want.
I don't know. You know, you have your moments, and I was like, I don't think that sounds right. So I'm going to use this in. I have got somewhere we've used the little pots as well. So we'll.
Yes, it's really sweet. They've got the little pots coming with this as well.
Now what I've done is taken the tree. And what I've done is cut some bits down, because what I want to do is use them as a centre point, and we're going to dress
I like that.
the top bit. So I've got 2 pieces, and because again I've like done the double-sided ones, I've got that area where now I can like flip them over and make this work. So that's how I'm going to use these pieces as well.
I can always imagine as well, you know, if you sort of dress the top like you're doing now, and then you could just put like a Mr. and Mrs. or something.
Yeah.
It's like a wedding archway, isn't it?
That's it. That's all you need. It really, really is. And I know a lot of you have got trailing flowers from Carnation, so you're going to have lots of things, or even you might have, you know, from other companies, mix and match them in and add that extra little bit of detail to it, which will make it look incredible.
Yeah, definitely.
So you can see with that, we're just dressing it, we're adding pieces in. You could actually do it all the way round if you wanted to, but just by snipping into this. So don't think that the main image has always got to be left as it is. Cut into it like I have to give yourself that scope and that different shapes. So just taking a few of these extra bits, I'm now going to layer these, and I always just pinch them and squeeze them a little bit just to give this a little bit of dimension in the centre. But I'm just laying it on the areas where it is. So I'm not doing anything too wild with this one, and this will sit just there. Now then, because we've got that easel, can you see I've done one that bends that way and one that bends that way, so it gives it that double texture. Now, because we've got the easel card, we are going to need a stopper. So what I've done here is I've double layered this onto my little sentiment plaques. And we're going to layer these together because this will be the stopper on our card. So I've doubled. And the good thing about the foam on the roll, you can double it back on itself. Do you know what I mean? Have I got one? Yep, let me show you. So if you're working on something and you need it a bit higher, let me take that bit off. Just take it back and layer it up. So then you've got double. But if you want, you might want treble. So what I've done there is I've doubled it. So I've got even, so don't just think, oh, I haven't got the right depth. You can just use, you can bring that in as well. So then all I'm going to do is just pop this onto, oh, I've took that back off, dafty. So let's just add these onto here. This is just going to sit there. And then that will make sure that piece stands. So then when we attach this to that bit, we have got that detail on there. So a little bit of glue on there and pop this on. And it's always easier to stick this bit on after. So again, just get your alignment on there because this is the size down. So you've got that lovely white border around the edge on there. And then this will stand on there. But you can see, make and sell with these. You've got that potential with having the foundation shape then to do whatever you want.
Wow, isn't that just phenomenal? I mean, and you can just see how quickly these incredible cards actually come together as well. A few more beautiful samples for you to be able to see that you could do here. Of course, within this kit, you are getting all of the things you need. I mean, in essence, all you need is your die cutting machine. You know, print off these vignettes and you are ready to go to make the most extraordinary cards. And you're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
You can, as many as you like. These could be tags, like I say, you can make them into beautiful gift tags, things like that. So again, these could be, you know, like table settings at a wedding. Put the numbers in the inside, just have the plain white or the colour theme of the wedding, and then literally just put a gold number or silver number in the centre.
Beautiful. So all of this, of course, coming to you today, brand new. It is the launch of this at $44.99. So you get the most amazing amount of stamps, your background stamps. You're getting so many sentiments, of course, with this. I mean, you've got birthday wishes, well done, sending you love, thinking of you. I'm so sorry, just to say to a special friend, happy anniversary and congratulations within that. Then, of course, your foam on the roll, your 2 lots of different sizes of foam tapes come with this. You get your cardstock, that lovely creme brulee, as well as the natural blush. So all of that, as well as the most incredible amount of dies to make the card shape, to make the gardenia, to have the little pots if you want to pop it in as well, is here for you today at that launch price of $44.99. Now, don't forget, if you want extras of the creme brulee cardstock, because you do only get 5 sheets in that. It's a great little taster of it, but I think it's such a lovely cardstock that you probably are going to want more, whether it's to work with this or for other things that you've got at home already.
I would, because it's such a beautiful one. They are all a matte finish with these, but again, it die cuts like a dream. You can emboss it. It's going to be a nice one to work with.
It's 290 GSM, so it's great thickness. And when you actually get it home, you can feel that smoothness. It has been very popular, though, so we are almost into single figures on this now. So, as we say, we have only got the stock that we've got on today's show, so once it's gone, it has gone. So if it's in your basket, like a lot of you, we are almost into those single figures now. So if you want it, I think there's 11 chances left, so you've got to be really, really quick to be able to take advantage of it. Now, we've got a couple of other options of cardstock that I'd just like to quickly show you, because I mentioned the hammered cardstock a little bit earlier. This is actually one of my favourite textured cardstocks that I've seen anywhere. Like, I think it's brilliant.
A lot of people have got into this since before Christmas when we started bringing you this one. It's fabulous. If you haven't got embossing folders, but you just want that expensive texture without looking... How can I put it? Textured so it looks vintage. This is textured that looks classy.
Yeah,
it's got a lovely finish.
It's brilliant, it really is. But the other thing is, when you spin it over, it's smoother on one side, isn't it? So obviously, if you're then wanting to stamp or you wanted to kind of put a sentiment in or write on the inside, you've kind of got that there. And then obviously you've got that amazing texture on that side that you can see as well. I love it, I really do. I think it just brings everything to another level. So that's 20 sheets, 280 GSM. But if you want the kind of bumper pack, let's say, where you are getting a lot, we've also got 50 sheets available. So it's the same cardstock, still 280 GSM. But the difference is, as you can see, you're getting an absolute wad here. Judith, straight in, well done to you. And that, again, I mean, $14.99. That's 29p a sheet.
Crazy price.
Because normally when you see textures like this, the price goes up.
Exactly. And like with this one, though, you can see you've got that texture, you've got the weight to it. So card blanks, boxes, things like that. It's not just one that you think, oh, I'll just die cut it.
No.
This is literally your card blanks, your construction one. So really great one to have.
And put a little bit of ink on this or some gilding wax or anything like that, and it'll almost bring that texture out even more, where you'll be like, wow, that's made a good background. So,
I need that.
Yeah, exactly. Let's come to your next demo, shall we?
Okay, so this time I've got some more of the creme brulee.
Creme brulee.
Creme brulee. I can't say what is wrong with it.
Do you like creme brulee?
I do.
I don't.
Don't you?
No.
No.
I don't. No.
No, she says no.
I
That's
like
a no
the
from
look
me.
of it, but I don't like the taste.
Everybody's different, so we all like different things.
Yeah. My dad, I like the colour of the cardstock. I just don't want to eat the actual pudding.
It's not for me, she says. Don't give me any. I don't want any. Oh yeah, it's my dad's favourite one.
Is it? My dad loves it as well.
Yeah, isn't it weird? I think it's quite an old-fashioned pudding as well, isn't it? You know what I mean?
That's why they love it.
If you ever went on your first holidays abroad as a kid, that's all you'd ever had. It wasn't ice cream, it was creme brulee, so you had to like it.
Yeah. If there was only that, I probably would have liked it as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean when I was little. It was, you went abroad on holiday with your mum and dad. That was, that's all they ever had.
Do you know what I really miss? I don't know whether it was like it, like when everybody else was at school, but you know, when you was at school, you used to get given a little bit of money for a Friday, and you got to go to like the tuck shop, and you got to go and buy like yourself like the most chocolatey stuff. And I used to have this amazing like chocolate fudge type cake thing. It was like pure sugar. It was pure badness for you. There is no way the schools would now sell that.
No.
What a shame.
We used to have them. What were they called? Highland Cow bars, the toffee, and the Wham bars.
Oh, Wham! I love them. Yeah.
With all the sparkly bits.
Oh, it was a dream.
We used to love Tuck Shop for them.
I love Tuck Shop.
I'm surprised any of us have got any teeth, though, to be fair, because they were that chewy and that...
Good job we got some fluoride in our toothpaste.
Yeah, honestly, it was like, oh, dear. But, yeah, bless. They were the days.
Well, they let us eat loads of sugar and let's jump off the walls.
Yeah, we were fine.
We were fine.
We were fine. We survived. We were fine.
Exactly.
Oh, bless. But, yeah, you can... You know, all the different things that we had then. But it's funny how different colours provoke those memories.
Absolutely, doesn't it?
And if we're doing that with this, you imagine
people talking about it, aren't they?
They say, oh, that's a nice colour cardstock. Yeah, it's called creme brulee. And then it will start a conversation.
100%.
Because honestly, there is more and more people that will just be like interested in... Because like, I think more like with home interiors, paint colours nowadays, everybody's like, what's that colour paint you're using?
It has really interesting names across a lot of things, doesn't it?
This is what I mean. And I do think as crafters as well, it's spanned across now with the cardstocks too, which seems really weird, you know, because I've done this a long time, but it just seems quite strange that all of a sudden everybody wants to know the names of, you know, like the colours, the paints and everything that we use.
Yeah,
now with this, I'm going to thread this. I'm going to be quite different with this. So I'm going to have it like it's actually growing in and over the actual piece of the actual artwork on the card. Okay. So I'm just going to pop these bits into here and just work it round the card. So it just gives that little bit of detail on there as well. So just adding this into there. And we're going to bring this over this way. But this is what I mean. If you cut into it and you snip bits, you've then got that versatility. I'm just popping the bits between the leaves. So then I can make this more rounded on the card. Can you see? Yep. So just manipulate it into shape first and then work with it from that. And that's how much easier you'll find then to work with the artwork. And it'll just give it that little bit more suspension, really, I suppose that's the word you would use. But then it's just like it's growing around the card. So just let me put another little bit on that bit there, because that bit's just jumping. It's wanting to do its own little thing, which is fine. Oh, now it's making that bit do. Right, hang on. Just hold those down. There we go. And then this little bit, then I'm just going to tuck this. I want to take that bit off, so let's get the scissors. But this is where you find your own way. Okay. This is where you've not got to be frightened to snip into bits.
Of course.
And never kind of cut it on a straight line like I've done. Do a wavy line. Because then when you join in the bits, they actually look better.
Right. Yeah.
So just join it like that. And then this will just look then like it's growing up and over the card. So it looks like it's trailing round, like you'd see it in a courtyard or something like that. And then what we're going to do here is just bring that sentiment in. So then you've just got like it's looking through, if you can imagine, like somewhere in Spain, and you've got the sunset behind it, and sun lounger and a nice glass of cold wine. Oh, we're there, aren't we? We're there.
I'd always go.
No, but you can imagine if you did those more lemony or like, you know, and match the background, you could actually make this look like it's like an orange or lemon grove, that kind of thing. So there's so many different ways that you can change this up. Don't always look at it. That is what it is. It's however you interpret it and however you see it in your mind's eye.
Fantastic.
So again, different style of card, but using different elements.
It is absolutely fabulous. So brand new, of course, for you to be able to get this today, $44.99. Now, I don't want you to forget about those background stamps as well, because have a look at some of these where they've been used, because I think they're a lovely extra element. Obviously, we get the gorgeous dies to be able to create these shapes, to be able to get that natural aperture, of course, as well, the Gardenia. But then these stamps, the fact you can put like little birds like that, for example. Also that sort of dotty background, you can see that on a couple that have been used to different things, but look at that, how it just gives such a lovely effect within it, and then change it up and suddenly you've got something that feels very Easter, you know, by changing the colour to the pink. So
if you haven't got backgrounds, you know, or you've not downloaded any of them, you could go and get that, and that would just make it for you.
You could really extend them, you know, as much as you wanted as well, which is fabulous. Should we have a look at the board again? Just to kind of go over exactly what we are getting within this, because as we say, you get the whole kit, you open it up, and it is all there for you as well, which is super.
So like I say, all your dies are in this bit. Yeah. But once you've been using this after a while, because obviously it's on like red super sticky tape, you can either put a few more strips down, or if not, you'll probably be using these. Put your dies in there.
Idea. Yeah, tuck them in there.
Yeah, put them in one of your little, you know, your cello bags, and just pop them in there, and then you won't lose them. So don't, if you start losing your sticky on there, which you will over time, you've got those. So then you've got your stamps. Your stamps will also fit in the pocket as well. So once, but if you can, try and leave. Let me just try and show you. Leave the backing on there, because that's on a sticky dot.
Right, okay.
And then just use them from that, and then you can go back and put them back in.
Yes,
okay, just... I know it's a bit like, you know, a lot of people will know, but I know there'll be somebody who'll be like, I'm not sure, so I'd rather show you. You got the different fonts in the sentiments, and you'll notice some are longer, some are more narrower, you've got that depth, because that is then to fit onto the little sentiment plaques that you're going to get in your kit.
And I like that you've got all the mats and layers, even for the sentiment plaques as well, which is really lovely.
All the elements. You don't realise, I don't think, how many you've got until you take them out.
15 dies.
Yeah. But these, you've got right down to the smallest tiny one. But even if you wanted to cut that into an aperture, you can do that as well. And like I say, probably later on I'll show you how to bend the sides and make it so it will pop out as well. Love this because obviously you've got the boldest dots at the bottom and then that lighter.
It's perfect as well. Like, I like that it's got that sort of distressed look almost to it.
Yes, but it gives it that soft look. So any colour that's going to work. Like I say, download your artwork and obviously the backgrounds as well, have a look for those. But then you've got your bird stamp as well. So mix and match it in however you want.
Absolutely. And remember, of course, that it does come with the two types of cardstock. So you do get your blush natural, 10 sheets of that. You also get the creme brulee. You get 5 sheets of that coming with this as well for you to be able to get. So you've got an amazing opportunity to be able to make the most gorgeous cards, as you can see here. You know, whether you kind of really kind of flow through the whole of that archway, do you just make centerpieces that then explode? Do you just want a corner like that? Because that is absolutely lovely as well. And it's all about whether you want to use that whole archway, that aperture. Do you just want to use parts of the dies as well? Because that's where you can really kind of transform to different looking cards. And as Dawn said at the beginning, don't think because that is the size of the arch, that's the size of the card. There's nothing stopping you then popping this onto, say, a 6x6, an 8x8, whatever size you might like to put it onto, because by having some lovely background papers and then having this kind of coming to life, it suddenly becomes a topper that is just the forefront of where your eye comes into it as well. So an amazing deal, of course, there at $44.99. Don't forget, last few chances as well on your creme brulee cardstock. As I say, this has almost gone. I think it's likely it will have sold out before the end of this hour. We are into those single figure opportunities now for you to be able to get it. But of course, an amazing chance there to be able to get 20 sheets at $14.99. So don't miss out on that. Should we squeeze in one more down?
Let's do that.
Yeah, lovely.
Nice and easy. Everything's cut and ready, so it's easy. All we've got to do is glue it together.
Perfect.
I would highly recommend if you are doing multiples of this, what I tend to do is I've got an A4 size machine, so what I will have is that size, the next size down, and then I'll have the layers like that, and then and obviously then that piece that's left, I'll cut a second one, so I can more or less cut one card out in 1.5 passes. So there's a quick and easy way to do it. This is one of the backgrounds. I'm just going to take this off here, and we're going to add this to the front of the card. Nice. Again, just giving it that little bit of lift on there too. And then this time you'll see with this, instead of cutting the trellis out, I cut the trellis out separate, but I cut that out as an aperture.
Nice.
So cut into bits, you can cut out to bits, lots of different, you'll see, because that is really, you're supposed to cut, but I cut into it.
Yeah.
So instead of layering it up, I cut it out.
And it's nice to be able to mix and match like that and change each card up, isn't it?
And the more you work with it, the more then you'll see your designs and your patterns. So do have a little bit of play around with it. I always kind of cut it out in copier paper first.
Oh, okay.
And I lay all the bits out, and I'll do all my practice cuts first.
Good idea.
And then, like with this, because I wanted it, the other piece is on foam on a roll, this bit is going to stick down flat. So again, it gives it a different, like you're walking in now rather than the walking out. So you've got that. But like with these bits, you could actually join them together. You could make it on a different card. You could use that. You might just want to cut it at an angle and just use it like pillars rather than all of it. So yeah, spend a bit of time first playing about with it.
So working out what you want to do.
And then you'll be like, oh, I know what I can do now, and things like that. And you'll be surprised how many different styles then you can come up with. So this time, these are the little pots, urns, whatever you want to call them. I always curl them around my finger a little bit, just to give it a little bit of shape, so they don't look flat. And then I've got my tree. So we're just going to give that a little, I'm curving it that way because obviously it's going to sit flat. So let's take this and add this onto the front of the card. Again, just using the little bits where you've got that little bit more weight in it.
Okay.
So then the glue doesn't squidge through too much. So I'm going to pop that slightly higher. Let's just press that down onto there. Take my little pot. I'm just going to put glue in the centre, and this is why. Yes, I could use the foam pads in the kit, but on live telly, it just is quicker and it's easier, and you might be a little bit bored, shall we say, seeing me peel up backs off. So I tend to use my glue gel, but if I was doing this at home, I would sit and...
You can use them.
Yes, exactly. So I'm just double layering this now, just to give it some dimension. Nice. And then do remember, you get all the little decoupage bits as well. So if you wanted to, then you can stick all those extra bits on. But I know, obviously, time frame wise, we are getting a little bit tight. So let's add that onto there. And then I'm just going to add a few of these onto here, if I can get my fingers out of the way.
And that's what's really nice, I think, that you can build it up as much as you want to as well.
And like with this, I'm going to use them on the banner, on
nice
the sides.
Accents, aren't they,
yeah, so it all kind of blends in together, and you've got that softer look on there. But end of the day, it's your design. We will give you the best ingredients, and then you just rock and roll. You just cook and do what you want to do.
100%.
And that's the best way to work with any kit that you use. And it doesn't matter if it's a paper crafting kit, if it's a die kit. Just always look at experimenting and trying different ways with it, because then you don't get bored. And you'll probably find if you've got any of the other clean and simple ones, there'll be a certain shape that perhaps you could take out of that. Like with that, you could actually cut one of the rectangle ones in it, but have the outside shape of the card blank. So that's just going to sit there. And again, we have got a different style. Shall we show you what we've done? So you can see the different ways that we've done it.
Yeah.
So you can see they're all slightly different. We've got different elements, some with, some without.
Every single one of them is so elegant. I think that's sort of what, for me, if I was thinking of a word to summarise this kit, I'd just say there's elegance with this.
These are like boutique cards. These are just so, you know, like when you go into the high-end department stores and you just buy, it costs you about £8, but, you know, but it's a beautiful card.
Exactly. You're going to put a premium on these if you do make to sell as well. So do keep on coming through for these. £44.99 for you to get that whole kit, obviously brand new today, to be able to take advantage and to be able to get that as well. If you want the last of the creme brulee cardstock, it's there, it's on the web. Don't miss out on that because that is very close to selling out as well. You'll be back, what time?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, lovely. So 7 o'clock, Dawn will be back and you will be able to see even more inspiration with this as well. But do remember the stock we have is the stock we have. So if you want it, guarantee as soon as you can to be able to get it. I'll be back in a moment. We are continuing today's shows with Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie joining us. We've got so many deals on this next show, so don't go anywhere. I'm back with Debbie in a moment.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
How many times?
Hello, rightio, welcome back. We are here with Debbie, Crafter's Companion. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Got a lot of deals
just
on
checking
this
them. I
show.
realised I'd not brushed my hair. I'm thinking I can feel hair sticking up everywhere.
Your hair looks
no,
good.
I brushed it earlier, but normally I get a quick brush before I come on air.
I
And
thought
I'm
you
like,
meant you literally just
sticking up.
got up like that. I was like, what are you talking about? You're lucky. I might be
I wish I could get out like this. Yeah,
I
it'd
brush
be
my
nice,
hair
wouldn't it?
just like this. Oh, it looks lovely. Now, this show, I will let you know, is absolutely jam-packed. Go and have a look on the website. You know that it doesn't matter at what point you check out on things, you will get the same low prices. We've got some, honestly, unbelievable prices coming up on the likes of embossing folders or nesting dies. Template library, we've got that back as well, which is very exciting. Had sold out on the last show we were on, our allocation, but we have managed to get a bit more stock here for you. But we are going to start with an extraordinary deal on our magazines, okay? Now, the magazines, I just feel that Crafter's Companion bring are just top-notch. I mean, they're jam-packed. You get so much in them, don't you?
You know, I've been collecting the magazines since before I even started working for Crafter's
Really, I
Companion.
can understand that,
And
yeah.
they've just gone through various different stages in how we've brought magazines.
Yeah.
What we haven't changed in anything is that inspiration. So there's no, one of these magazines is literally full of inspiration projects, handy tips, hints, stages, picture stages, written stages, what you need. But what we've done with the latest round of our magazines is they've gone back to the format of a box.
Yes.
But what they've also got is the craft kit. Everything that you get in the craft kit that comes with the magazine is all the projects that are in the book. So in the magazine,
So it all
to
works
speak.
together
So it
as
all
well.
works together. Gives you a little bit of crafty inspiration as well, because sometimes, and we all get it, I know I'm not the only crafter out here, I'm sure Dawn and Craig will tell you the same thing, sometimes we hit a little bit of a block in knowing what to do and what to create. Well, sometimes these magazines that are, with all that inspiration, give you the inspiration to be able to take it into your crafting and beyond. And not just with these, but with like this certain card project or certain things in
100%.
there that will work with things like Craig from Hunkydory, with our Dawn, with Carnation Crafts and all those kind of things. So it does give you that little bit of inspiration. But we will said of that because the price is already there. Is that for two?
That's for both of them. So
for both of them.
We last brought these on, okay, back in November. I brought them on, and I was so excited. We did this amazing price in November, $14.99. So we half priced it.
Yes.
Look at the price there. We've just
It's
beat
even
it.
more.
Yeah.
Even more.
£10.99 instead. So that is now taking each of these magazines down to £5.50 for you to be able to get them. Keep that £5.50 in mind and let Debbie show you what you're actually getting in them.
Exactly. And the thing is, right there, you can see the two magazines and you're thinking, OK, that looks all right. But what you're actually getting in there, especially when you break it down to that £5.50, is all of this is in is just one of the magazines. So I'll show you. Should we do it overhead and show you?
Yeah.
So with this magazine, which was the Crafter's Inspiration issue number 5 of the latest box magazines, you're going to get your 6-piece die set of those gorgeous florals to make your florals with. You're going to get a stencil in there, a 5x5 stencil that's got lots of lovely summery vibes, shall I say, summer vibes. You've got a beautiful 6x4 embossing folder, and then all of those stamps. Now, just to break that down, £5.50 for these in themselves is, well, any stretch.
I mean, that's
you'd pay more.
£1.25 per element that you're seeing there.
Yeah.
That stamp set alone, I'd be expecting to be the price that's on the screen or more, you know, for the size of it.
Before we show you what's in
The
here, because in
magazine
the
as well.
middle of this magazine, you're going to get all of these beautiful papers, good quality. This isn't like no on cheap paper, this is beautiful quality paper. Look at the prints, the summer vibes. As I keep saying, bedroom ideas, bedroom
100%.
ideas for me, but absolutely beautiful. And that's in the middle of your magazine before we even talk about all of the inspiration. So you've got 165 hints and tips for your, and it says perfect summer crafting. All your projects are in there. You've got people from around the industry that have used the kit. So this is your kit here. And they then take that and then use the projects that they've gone. And like I said, step-by-step instructions on how to do your florals, how to do your bit of using your stencils, lots of things in here as well outside of that too. And I will just talk to you, some of these projects are absolutely stunning.
Aren't they?
Look at this, summer gifts that you've got in here, and I'll just show you a few where you could decorate your boxes. You can make your oversized pegs on there. You're going to use your canvases, and it's full of, literally full, because this is just like, you've seen the papers in the magazine at the front.
Isn't it?
But look, I mean this, let me just go back here. Heat embossing, would you like to learn about that? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But look at your paper techniques. These are stunning, and I love this. I've seen these with some of our crafters with what they've made. There are so many lovely ideas in here, and then all those gorgeous, gorgeous papers in the centre, and then all of those how to heat emboss with stencils and so on. It literally goes on and on and on, and that's just the first magazine.
That's the first magazine. So already, if you look at all 5 of those elements, so the magazine, as well as the 4 extras that you're getting, you know, including the stencil, the embossing folder and everything else that you got, you are suddenly looking at around £2 per element there. That is before we come to everything else that you're about to get as well.
Yeah, because this magazine is the issue number box 8 of that, and then this one again, you got 206 in this one. 206 floral ideas to get you in crafting straight away. But the kit itself, and again I'm going to break it down, that £5.50, you've got your 5-piece outline die set. Now the reason we call it the outline die set is because it works with these fabulous stamps.
Great. Okay.
And I don't know what that is doing there with a little sticker on, but that one fits around there, so you don't have to do any fussy cutting. And you'll see that with your leaves, you'll see that with your florals as well. So they work in conjunction with each other. And look how many stamps are on there.
They're
There's
beautiful,
so
aren't they?
many stamps.
With the detail on
They're
them.
beautiful. They really are. You've got a 6x4 embossing folder in this one, and you've got that gorgeous stencil in there as well. £5.50 for those alone is incredible value for money. And then we're talking all of these fabulous projects. Now I'm going to go to the centre again, because you'll see beautiful papers in here.
I love the hummingbird as well.
There are some downloads as well available, but these bits you can cut out, so you've got like your templates as well. But all the projects that you're seeing in this magazine, you'll see are used working the kit. Lots of different techniques, from heat embossing, different shapes on there, I mean, there's just so much. It really is absolutely jam-packed full of all of those different crafting ideas using the kit. And then there's a little bit about us as well.
Just bear in mind
you've got
that,
all of those fabulous projects.
You know, back in November, we sold so many of these at $14.99. In my mind, it makes 0 sense that we have come back at a lower price. We have. Today, £10.99 for you to be able to get this. Approaching a quarter of that stock now having been allocated. There's a bit of a wait, of course, on the phone lines. Loads of people with this in their baskets, obviously on the web, on the app as well. And that means that you are looking at over 370 tips, inspiration across those 2 magazines. You're then, of course, getting your stencils, you're getting your embossing folders, you're getting those amazing stamp sets that are coming to you. All of that for £10.99. I mean, even if you want to split this out and you want to go, right, I'll have that stencil, I'll give this to my friend, no one's going to think you've in essence paid about £1 for each of those bits.
And when you look at it laid out for £10.90, is it £10.99?
Yeah.
That is incredible. It really is. Like I said, all of those fabulous items that you're going to get to work alongside those projects, and then take that beyond as well. Like I said, there'll be ideas in there about how you could use things in your crafty stash with all of those fabulous projects that are in there that you've already got in your craft room. And then all those ideas and tips, and honestly, it's just absolutely incredible. It really, truly is. And there might be things in there that you've never tried before. That is a beautiful, this one here is absolutely stunning. It's a home decor piece, and it's showing you how to use your frames or go and buy those cheap frames in those well-known stores that don't cost that much. But you could be making a 3D project. That is absolutely beautiful. And it's using everything that you've got in your kit.
I'm also
Everything
just
that you've got in your
picturing,
kit.
like,
It's honestly,
in a normal day,
it's
if you went into a shop, right, and you had, let's say, £1.10p, okay? And you went in and you said, right, I've got my £1.10p. I want that A5 jam-pack stamp set. Could you imagine how they'd look at you? They'd be like, what? No? That is basically what these bits are equating to today, which is absolutely phenomenal. And you'll be answered next. It will then be you, Brenda, then Phyllis, then my new crafters. Lynn's almost there, as is Rebecca, as is Janice and Jean and Sheila and Olive. So loads of you still waiting to obviously get answered to check out on the web as well. Over a third of that stock has now been allocated. I'll leave it with you just because there's a lot more things I want to talk through in the hour. But do keep on coming through and checking out on this. Now, we also have the template library that is available. It is back in stock for us to be able to bring to you. This, I mean, when we first launched this, it was one of the most popular launches I've ever seen on HobbyMaker. You know, it's just such a brilliant product.
And you know, it was one that we said we were only going to bring, and once they'd gone, they'd gone. But we've recommissioned it.
It's too popular,
so over and over again. We've recommissioned it. It's actually part of what we call the core product now at the moment that we have. So we have reordered and reordered and reordered, because every time we bring this to the channel, it literally goes mental for it. And it is because it's a really simple idea using a template to create. And I'm not talking bog standard things here. I'm talking more complicated projects, things that you may have never tried. Things, if we'd have put into a die form, would cost way more than the price that you're seeing on the screen. Way more, because you'll see in a second. Now, this was the original one, the original template library. This is the one that we've got left. You will get your box. So if you have got any of the other, the expansion packs, you can put those into there. If you haven't, don't worry, you don't have to use this, or you can use it, because I've used it in the past for things like my paper pads as well.
It's really
so
good.
You can put
12 by
those,
12s will fit in, won't they?
And your A4 sheets as well, because you've got all those little sections. So that's going to come in this as well. I don't see that as anything other than just a little extra. For me, the magic is here. The magic is here in the recipe cards and the dies, and then the templates. And the templates are just, this is what makes this stand out. Now, also with this, with it being the original first starter pack kind of thing, there are 30 projects in here. And I've often said this, you don't need a die cutting machine, but if you have got one...
It's great you've got the extras.
Yeah, we've put you some extras in. So you've got all of these lovely dies that have got their magnetic sheet and this little folder, and that it sits into your recipe card quite easily and pulls out quite easily as well. So if you can use those if you've got a die cutting machine, but if you haven't, don't worry, you could save those for when you do get one. Absolutely. But these are the projects. Now I'm going to go through each one of them with you, and I'm going to show you how that works and how it explains how that template works.
Just before we come through them all as well, just to let people know, what we have done today is we have matched the lowest ever price on this. So we are down to £65.99. I've just spotted the split pay as well, and I don't know how that's come in, but it has. It's come in as a three-way split, and I think that's from the price it obviously should be at, which means that actually you can take that today for £21.99 and get it all home as well. So yeah, I know the phone line's very busy, so please just bear with us. It is a free phone number, but you will be answered shortly.
Absolutely.
Let's see the project. So 30,
let's show you. 30 projects. In the original one, there's 30 projects. And I say projects because there is cards, there's boxes, there's envelopes in there as well. But let me just explain how this works. For those people that haven't seen this before, you do get a recipe card. So recipe number 1 is a milk carton gift box. You get the picture, and now we've decorated it. You can decorate it how you want. It doesn't have to necessarily be this. And this is the thing about this. Although this is a Crafter's Companion item, I've said this many a time, as have other, all the rest of the team, you don't need it to be Crafter's Companion that we work with. You could be absolutely anything that you own in your crafty stash. Now, you are going to get in here as well step-by-step instruction on how to use your template, but we also back that up with a separate video for each project. So there is a video in there. Now, number 1, you're probably thinking, thinking, well, where is that? Well, this is where your template library comes in because, again, you've got all your index there. But this is number 1. And this is where, and I'm just going to bring in, just for a second, something that you'll be able to see that underneath. Let me just pop that underneath so you can see that. You've got your template to create number 1 with all of the template for the outside, telling you where all the score line goes, where all the cut line goes, if there is cut lines in them. We've got extra things in there for mats and layers, so you've got all of these that you can use for this one for extra little pieces. So, for instance, if I bring that back in again, you'll see there, it forms this one. But you can put any of those into there. Now, that's as easy as it gets. You need to take a pencil around the outside, draw around it. You might need a scoreboard, but even then, if you haven't got a scoreboard, you can still use anything that's got like an implement to do some scoring with and a ruler, and you can do it that way too.
And we've seen that on shows, haven't we, before, where, you know, if you haven't got it, we can use them bits.
Absolutely. And like I said, it explains everything where you need it to be, but we have got that video tuition as well that backs that up, as well as that picture one. Now, that's your number 1, and it also tells you as well, like, this is what you're making. It tells you the size that it folds down to, or the size that it is in dimension, which obviously this is a dimensional one, and it tells you all the things that you need, and it also cleverly tells you at the bottom the violets. That comes from the violet, which is the very first one which we did. All right, and then they go back straight in there. So that goes straight back into there, and you've got a template in there. There's 30 templates in total for all of the projects that I'm going to show you now, and you'll see when I say this in terms of projects. That's your milk carton gift box. You've got a stepper rocker card. Now, I know how much it is to do a die for a stepper rocker. We've done them in the past. I know exactly what they cost. This is one of the 30.
Just joined in.
Yeah, just one of the 30. And you've got the template to be able to, and all you're going to do is find it to number 2, go to number 2, and it's there, ready for you. It tells you again the sizes that it flattens down to, what envelope you're going to need to pop that in, and everything, including all the mats and layers. Complicated cards as well. Octagon shutter card is a beautiful make. It really is a stunning make. However, you wouldn't in a month for Sundays try and do the measurements. Well, you can, but you spend a bit of time.
Oh, it takes ages, doesn't it?
But you don't have to, Shez, because literally you're just going to go to recipe number 3.
Get your pencil out and you're ready to go.
And it's there. Pull that out. Let me just go into there. And then we'll come in, and then you can do, literally, again, it tells you where all the markings are to put, mats and layers, score lines, cut lines, and so on. And that literally is all the way through with all of those templates. Now, I'm just going to quickly go through the rest of them because there are 30 projects, and I'm not going to show you each one. Each one's got its own template.
You know what I love as well is if you are somebody who's new or quite new to crafting, you probably look at these things and you think, oh, I could never do that. You can with this. It makes it so easy with those templates.
This is the beautiful thing about this, and I genuinely mean this. Whether you've never crafted before, you can pick this up and use it. If you've been crafting for a little while but you've never dabbled into different kind of projects, you can use it. If you're a seasoned pro, and I say pro lightly, but if you're a seasoned crafter like myself, you can pick this up and use this. And I've often said to myself, sometimes I sit at my craft desk and I think, I don't know what to do. I'm forgetting in my eye shot. On the top of my cupboard is my template library.
Have a look.
It's all there, all there ready for me to just pick out and put, and then you could use it with any crafting. Craig's here with Hunkydory today. You could use any of the crafting, you know, you could use anything. Dawn's here with, you know, with Carnation Crafts. You could use anything from there. Seriously, anything that you own, and not just here. If you, wherever you get your crafts from, you could be using this template library to create these projects. Right, let's quickly go through the rest because I'm conscious of time, and we've got so much more to go on the show. We've got a double diamond Fanco card. We've got a left stepper card, double stepper card in there. You've got a strawberry gift box. You've got a 3-step card, a diamond fold card, which in a month for Sundays I wouldn't even know where to start with, but we explain all that for you. You've got a concertina surprise box. You've got a triangular gift box and a little pocket in there. Arrow fold card, a pop-up book card, which is stunning. Honestly, this is absolutely stunning. A Dutch fold heart card. You've got a tri-fold shutter. You've got a theatre gatefold, an infinity. I love the infinity. That illusion where it looks like the card's going on forever is an absolute belter. This is an envelope with a liner, but it's for your 3x6 cards. So you've got your template for that. You've got your envelope with a liner and a pocket extra for your 4x4s. A bonbon gift box. Now, this is a big project, this one, and you'll notice that if you go to number 21, the project size of that template is just a little bit bigger. Let me see if I can get in there. It's a real biggie.
Oh, yeah.
But again, honestly, it's so easy to use this. Ask anybody who's already got this and they'll tell you the same. It's just a really easy system. But again, if we were to do this in like dye form, could you see where the cost would be?
Maybe hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Exactly. Handbag card with a gift card holder. Enclosed stepper card, a zigzag cascade. Every time I look at that, I think, I just don't know how. Of course you do. It's in there. It's very easy. We tell you where to put all those markings. This is project number 25, a corner fold easel. You've got 2 sizes of a pop-up diamond card with this one. And then you've got envelopes to finish this off. The 4x6, and you've got a little small envelope, heart envelope. You've got a 5x7 with a small pocket envelope. And you've got a dimensional one. So a dimensional one means it's thicker. If you've added things to your cards, and that's for your 6x4.
And then your last one. A good message there as well, saying, I love my template library. It's the best thing for beginners and those of us who go blank-minded sometimes, like you were saying. There's so many projects in there as well, which we're seeing with all 30.
There is, and it's such an easy system to use. It really is a super easy system to use. You've got all your recipe cards. You've got all your templates to make those 30 projects, envelopes, boxes. Really unusual concept cards as well. You've got all of that at your fingertips, and as a little added extra, you have got some dies in there that you could use with your projects.
And your storage, of course, comes
with
it
as well. And your storage,
Fabulous.
Yeah.
There has been a couple of questions just asking whether you can use your discount on this from Liam's pin badge. Yes, you can. It's not exempt from that. There's a few things that are exempt, but you'd see that on the website. So yes, if you was thinking, that's really good though, because 20% off that's an additional £13 off. So you're then going to be looking at an extraordinary price in terms of getting this. So take advantage. It is matching the lowest price it's ever been at, £65.99. And today, for some reason, it's come in on a triple way split pay. So for £21.99, you can take home all 30, of course, of them templates, them recipe cards. You're getting all of those lovely nesting dies that you're seeing as well. You're getting, of course, that fabulous storage. So if you want to get the extension packs when they come back in, you can do. If you want to store your 12x12 or your A4 cardstock or anything like that in here, you can also do that, or your projects, which is absolutely brilliant. About 20% of the stock that we have, because our allocation had sold out, it's back today, has now gone. Dawn, Patricia, Carolyn, Tara,
I will
Kat,
tell
Hazel,
you as well.
Everyone else.
There isn't a lot. We didn't bring a massive amount this time. I brought this at the weekend and we had a huge stock. I don't have as much this time, so I just so you're aware of that.
Get it if you can. Let's come, can we, next to the embossing folders, because when I saw these, I will be honest with you, I questioned the price, because I was like, you don't see embossing folders at the deal that we are about to do today. Now, these are your 3D embossing folders. Debbie will run one of these through in a moment as well, so you can actually see that incredible depth, but you're getting a great mix with them. So you are getting that macrame. You are also getting that lace doily. I mean, just look at the detail that you've got. You've also got your crochet that you can see just there. You've got your cable knit, carved wood, and your crystal chandelier. That's one of my favourites I've ever seen. So you are about to get all of those. That is 6 embossing folders today. Should have been £41.94. £19.99.
Wow.
I mean that I was just like,
no wonder you questioned the price.
Yeah.
And it's 3D, so it's extra sculpture that you get with these. I love 3D dimensional embossing folders because of that extra.
I do.
And there's one of my all-time favourite embossing folders in there.
Which one's your favourite?
The carved wood.
You love the carved wood?
It's just, I can't help. It's one that draws me to it all the time. I absolutely love it. I'll show you them, because we've got them on mirror card, but I will show you some finished samples in a second.
So
you can see that fabulous dimension.
I mean, when you think you're now looking at £3.33, and I've never seen 3D embossing folders at that price.
3D embossing folders, that's a cracking price, and you can see that level of depth that you get. What I love about these, we call them the textured folders, but it's almost like they're zoomed in. So on the lace doily, it's like we've taken a section of that lace doily and we've zoomed in really close.
I love that.
But absolutely beautiful. I know Leanne's favourite is the crochet, because she's right into a crochet in. But yeah, it's just just like you've zoomed into a little square patch.
Also, it's clever to actually be able to get that sort of texture and go, that is crochet, but it's on an embossing folder.
Exactly, exactly. So although it's on mirror card, and I don't feel it does it justice on mirror card, you'll see the second one. I'll show you some.
Look at that one.
The macrame is beautiful, but again, it's like we've zoomed into a little area of that macrame. And they are your 5.5 by 5.5 embossing folders, and then we've got your 5 by 7 crystal chandelier.
That's the one I love. I always love
stunning.
this one. Yeah,
I've seen this with that black ground, and then the white, and then been put like some glitter marker pens and some gems or something like that. It just is absolutely exquisite. I'll save my favourite to the last.
Okay.
And then you've got the cable knit, so it's like you've zoomed into a section of that cable knit jumper, which is just beautiful, and you can see that dimension. But I can't help it, but I absolutely adore the carved wood. It is stunning. It's one that I use so much. It is absolutely, honestly,
it's that kind of like swirl feeling that's coming from it as well. It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah. Would you like some? I'll just show you a couple of samples as well, because these were a couple that I made during launch.
Oh, that is amazing.
Using gilding wax.
Oh,
I love gilding wax. I actually decorated the inside though, made it a bit more muted.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so, and that's with our little, I had them on at the weekend, the washi tape.
I love those washi tapes, yeah.
How gorgeous is that? This one, just a little bit of an inky background, and then literally dropped a little bit of faux bleaching over the top, and then used one of my favourite sentiments. I did this with the carved wood. I did this the other week up at head office.
Oh, wow.
And I did it with, and if I remember rightly, it was with some mixed inks.
Yeah.
And then just run it through, but then picked up the dimension with the gilding wax. It looks stunning. I've got a few more actually.
Let's see them. I mean, we've got quite big weights on the phone line, so it will give the
well, it's just so you get that little bit of
time to catch up.
inspiration. That is, again, just 2 colours. But
You
look
see, when
how
you look at
gorgeous
it though like that, that almost makes me think of why's my mind suddenly gone blank? I forgot the word. How have I actually forgot the word? Mandala, thank you.
There you go.
There you go, Charlie. Yes, it almost makes me suddenly think of mandala and not a doily.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The macrame one, when you pick colour out, oh my God, it looks exquisite.
Look at that.
Just look how gorgeous that is.
Yeah.
You want to keep it really simple?
Nice.
Do a letterpress technique and then just cut it down, because that's the 5 by 7, but don't think that you've got to stick to the 5 by 7.
No, of course not.
You can chop into it, and that's saying that with this one, the cable knit. Now looking at that, I wouldn't think cable knit, but it's a beautiful background piece. Just how gorgeous is that? Again, the crochet one.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Colours, wow.
Just with that colour, it looks absolutely stunning. Now, if you want grungy, that's grungy.
Oh, that's cool.
Absolutely grungy there.
And I don't think you automatically think of doing that with a chandelier, and yet it works so well.
It does, yeah. And you can pick those pieces out. Honestly, they're just, they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. I always say, never underestimate the power of an embossing folder and what it can do and what it can transform, and also how you can use it in your craft. And I've done like, you know, gift boxes, and I don't mean just like gift boxes in a box I've made. I'm talking like, you know, your wooden MDF boxes, and I've decorated with cardstock and then put gilding wax over it, and I've gifted those as presents.
So lovely.
People love it. It looks. I've taught classes with it. In fact, Sandra
Really?
from Zantangle came to one of my classes when I did that, and she loved it because it's just thinking outside the box.
Yeah, 100%.
How you use them, and there's so many wonderful ways that you can use them, and on different mediums as well. So you can do it onto. I've got some vellum actually. I'll show you on vellum.
Yeah.
You could put it onto vellum, onto acetate, onto black cardstock, and use it with your gilding waxes, or you can use it onto inky backgrounds. There's just so
always
much.
looks nice when it's sanded back, I always think,
Sanded
as well, when you
back
get the other colour
on
kind of
some
coming through.
like on a core colour that's got either a colour underneath it or not. If you've got like some black cardstock that's got a white underneath, you could do that and sand that back. Just so much you can do.
Absolutely. So best price today, we are at a better than half price deal, $19.99. So you're looking at £3.33 for a 3D embossing folder. Or you could literally look at this and you could go, well, actually, we are only paying for 3 of them, and then we're getting 3 of them completely for free as well. So it's like you're paying for those 3, and then you're saying, oh, that one's free, that one's free, and that one's free as well today as well. Loads of you still waiting to confirm on this. Liz, New Crafters, Alison, Jackie, Lynn, Mary, we've got KJ and Velda and Tara. Massive opportunity for you to be able to get these at this incredible price. And we're going to have a little look at using it as well, aren't we?
I'm just going to do a couple of quick techniques.
Yeah,
I know we've got lots of other things on the show as well. One that I always love is the letterpress technique, where you put your ink into your folder.
Yeah, it's a nice
you could
idea.
do this with, and I did this the other day. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing illusion powders. Got the
Okay,
illusion
nice.
powders
Yeah,
back
yeah.
on. And I used this embossing folder with some sticky ink, so like our watermark
Right.
ink pad.
Yeah, yeah.
There's other things out there on the market, like your Versamarks and things like that. Anything that's got a sticky ink. And then I just dusted over the top with the powders. Looks stunning.
Okay.
You can do that with any of those kind of things. But for the letterpress kind of technique with your ink pad, I'm just taking one of my trusted little ink pads from home, and I'm going to do it on both sides actually, so you get the difference, because these are a thicker folder than a regular.
Yeah.
So you have to change your combination up on your machine. Now I know on the Gemini, the 3 plates that I'm going to show you with the Gemini, just revert back to your manuals on your machines and check, because it's not a standard embossing folder. It's thicker because of that extra sculpture and dimension that you get with that 3D level of the plastic there.
Of course.
So we're going to pop that on, and I'm going to put the ink onto both sides, and you'll see a different technique on both sides. So when you run it over the raised side, the ink catches the raised element. So the background will be white and then the foreground will be blue.
Okay.
Now, when we do it the other way around, and I'm just going to get sure I've got that all, so I'll turn that way. This now will just go into the background but miss all the elements where the embossing is. So almost like when it's embossed, the white will come through, but the blue will sit in the background.
Okay.
So 2 lovely techniques and 2 different ways you can do it. Now, I always prefer to pop it in with a brayer. You get a more evened, uniformed look when you do that with an ink brayer.
Okay.
But I'm just going to roughly just pick that up and then just pop that in with a bit of watercolour cardstock. And if I just turn that round, you'll see that difference in a second. So straight off, you can see the 2 different looks that you're going to get. Now, like I said, with the Gemini, I know the plate combination is the cutting plate, the magnetic shim and the plastic shim.
Okay.
Now, that sometimes can be, depending on your machine, it can be too much pressure. And that would help if I put my thing down. Did you see what I did? Rookie error? Guess what I had up? Sorry, Michael.
It's all right.
Oh, no, I nearly took his eye out. Do you know what Debbie did? I'll just show you. Rookie error. I know, I'm so sorry. I nearly... I didn't have that pushed down. So, plates going through... It still came through, but obviously it forced that down and it shoved the end off. However, I will just tell you that end does go back on easily. That's just Debbie not concentrating. I am so sorry, Michael.
It's all right, Michael's only picked it up. He doesn't really need an eye patch.
Honestly. Going back to my original messaging there, was that sometimes if you find that it's ripped through your cardstock, you just need to take out the magnetic shim.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
And perhaps just try it with the plastic shim and the cutting plate. But I know our machine here needs both of those. So for me, I love that effect where it's gone into the background and it's left the white and the foreground. But then the other way is it pushes into that. And again, that looks quite effective on the deboss side.
Yes, it does, doesn't
so
it?
you get 2 different looks.
Yeah.
And then, of course, in card making, you could add more ink. So I could take more or different coloured ink. I could paint that if I wanted to. But yes, gilding wax over the top of there as well. So there's lots of things you can do with that. Obviously, make sure that is clean because it's got ink on there and we don't want that to remain dirty because that that ink will stay wet if you leave it. So that's a lolly, Debbie. The ink will stay wet if it remains in the folder, so just wipe that clean so that you're not having any little faux pas. But yeah, we could add some more ink. We could pop a little bit more ink onto that. I've got a little, where's my ink applicator gone? I could add a little bit more ink going around the edges to pick up a little bit of the excess, trim that down, just use a little bit if I wanted to as well. I will show you as well what it looks like on vellum and on acetate as well.
You often think about that, do you, in terms of embossing on those as well?
Well, yeah, because I mean, literally, you could pop it onto anything. I just think that looks really
it
good.
looks amazing, doesn't it? So effective.
Let me grab a little bit of vellum. I'll use one of the smaller ones. I tell you what, we'll do it with I'll do it with that one, the lace doily. That's gorgeous, that one. So I've already got that cut down to size. Now, obviously with things like vellum or parchment, it's not as thick as cardstock. So I'm going to say And I'll probably do it this way, but I think if I did it this way now, like I've just said to you, I think that would tear into it.
Right, okay, yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just change that up and add a couple of shims in with paper. So let me just grab a couple of sheets of paper and cardstock to pop in there, because I feel like it might be too much pressure. So we can always go back in and try it afterwards if it hasn't quite, you know, done. And you'll feel. Now I can hear it. I think that was just enough. Okay. I think if I'd have put the magnetic shim in, it would have torn straight through there. Yeah. So think about your medium that you're using, and then think about,
that looks brilliant.
That looks.
Oh, that's perfect.
I wonder, can we go in close there, Michael? Is that show you how beautiful it looks on vellum? Yeah. Almost like you've done parchment craft on it. It feels like that white line effect.
Yes,
and to be fair, do you know what? I probably could have, because I can see a couple of little splits through there. I probably could have got away with one shim there.
Yeah. So once you know, once you've used it.
Do you want to see it on a bit of acetate? Because I think I've got some acetate.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, I think I had some. Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah.
Let's pop it in with the acetate. Now then, shall we use a different one? Oh, no, I'll use this one again. I've got it out, so I might as well use it. Now, it is thick, it's a thicker medium, it's like a micron, so I am going to go back in to add in that in rather than the two paper shims, and we'll try it that way. And again, you'll feel that resist, you'll probably hear the tear, or you just need to think about, and I think that might have been too much.
Okay.
Just by listening to your machine.
Just hearing it.
Yeah, just by listening to the machine. But again, actually, look how gorgeous it looks on acetate.
Amazing.
Just looks stunning on acetate. In fact, let me just see if I can get that, because my dress is a bit...
Phenomenal.
There you go. That looks beautiful. So maybe on a box lid or something like that. Or maybe you could take your pens. If you are going to colour them, colour from behind.
Okay, yeah.
So if you colour from behind, you'll get a better look. And it looked like a stained glass window effect.
Really
so yeah, that looks really gorgeous as well.
Keep on coming through for that. Obviously today we've got a better than half price deal. That is for you to be able to get all 6 of these 3D embossing folders. Your macrame, your lace doily. You've also got the chance for the crochet. You've got your cable knit that you can see there, your carved wood, and also your crystal chandelier. Now we'll give you about a minute just to be able to check out your baskets, because loads of you are sitting there waiting to be answered. Lots of you have it in your baskets, and then we'll come back and we will come to the Gemini 2, because we've got a great deal on that as well. So I'll see you in a second with that.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
So keep on checking out, of course, on the deals we've showed you so far. But we do have still some allocation on the amazing Gemini 2. So if you would like to get that, then you can. And we've still got a deal on this as well. Now, what we will do is we'll bring that down to just the price of the machine for you. So you can, of course, get that today at £229.99. It is still available on that brilliant split pay that, of course, we can see here as well. So you can take it home for just over £57. And it is coming, of course, directly from our warehouse. It will get sent out to you straight away, but it won't be with any of the other deals because they will obviously be coming from crafters. To let you know, while stock is available, we do have these few freebies that are going to come in addition, obviously, to this as well. So we've got some great dies that obviously you can get home, and it does mean then you can start working with this. So you've got your thank you for everything, which is your stamp and your metal die cutting set. So you've got your thank you and your die, you've got your just to say for everything you do and so very much. You've also got your My Friend, which does come with You're the Best, You're So Special to Me, and You Mean the World to Me as well. Then there is You're With Love and Great Big Hugs from all of us or from me to you. And You're Wishing You a Happy Birthday. So you've got your birthday there, and then you've got all the opposites, eat the cake, things like that as well, or happy with your birthday. And of course, we have the machine, which is just phenomenal. The amount of people across the world that have this, that love this. That's why it was so exciting when we finally got it back in stock after waiting so long.
Oh, we did. We had to wait about 8 or 9 months. I think it was a long time. Excuse me, I've got a tickle again. The machine. So this is your dual functioning machine, which is a die cutting and embossing machine with the most pressure. Now, I'm going to say this because I have to say this. We've done all that work for you. So inside there is the most amount of pressure that it needs. It's what you do with it and what you can do with it, with your plates and the terms of the pressure that you're putting in. The unrivaled pressure points, the precision cutting performance every single time when it comes to die cutting. There's no sweet spots or hot spots or anywhere on the plate. You can use any part of that plate. By the way, you do get all your plates. I saw something on the socials a couple of weeks back who thought she had to go out and buy the plates.
No, they come with it.
You get all of the plates with it. But I'm going to talk about the features of the machine. So I've talked about the 4 Ps. The fact that it, you can use this as a double functioning machine in terms of paper craft, as well as your soft craft. So if you dabble in both or multimedia dabbles in both, because it is going to cut through, and I'll show you the boards in a second of all the things that it can do in terms of cutting power and what it can cut through. But I'm going to show you about the extra features. So the one thing about this, the Gemini, 10 years this year that it's been out. I can't believe it myself, but it is because I joined the company the same year the Gemini came out. So the Gemini came out in May, I think, as I started work at the company about the July August time. So 10 years it's been in existence. The difference that you're seeing now to that original machine is none of the internal parts, as in terms of the power and the pressure. It's just the features. The features of the machine have changed, and this is the machine that we now sell, which is now nearly 3 years old, I think, or is it coming up to 4?
Fast, hasn't
Actually, when were you guys are 4?
We're almost 4.
I think it's 4 years. This year?
Yeah.
The Gemini 2? I think it is. Could be wrong. Might be 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Don't quote me on that. Brain goes a little bit fuzzy after a while. Right, points. 3 USB points in particular are the new addition to this machine, where if you want to charge something up while your machine is running electricity through it, you can do. So things like light pads, things like your iPads, phones, or anything with a USB charger you can do. Now, the other features that we've got on this machine. Now, I will tell you, this is an extra that you can buy. It's an accessory. So we're going to ignore that part for a moment. What we're going to look at are the 4 glide feet. They're no longer a foot that was like literally stood on like little black feet. Not anymore. It's a glide feet, which means it slides across the counter or your workspace. It's easy to pull. I've got issues with my shoulder at the moment, so I find it very difficult to, if a machine can't
it's
move,
weighty.
It's weighty. Whereas this does. But that doesn't mean to say that it bounces around the counter. When you're die cutting, it does not. It stays put. They're your extra little features. That is an extra accessory that you can buy to make it into what we call a little bit like a lazy Susan.
Yeah, exactly. It just spins around, doesn't it?
Now, the other features to this are extra little bits. Now, the extra little bits are the drop-down drawers. And the reason I say that is because they are drawers. They are usable storage drawers that have got a little magnetic clasp that sticks down there so that when your machine is moving around, it doesn't move, things aren't going to fall out. So you've got 2 there. It's also the platform part as well. So your platform for your plates, what run through there, you no longer have to catch at the back because... seriously, this is just, it sits there. So that for me is another little
It's so much better than when you used to always hear them just falling out and
exactly, I used to have to sit there and wait, and now I don't. I can run it through, and if I got distracted, I'm absolutely fine because they just sit there. The other feature is the media stand. So that is where you will put your things like your phones or anything like that, or your watching your iPads. I've put plates up there before, projects up there before, dies up there before. It's just somewhere to stand. It's also got, and I'm just going to lift that, tilt it slowly. You've also got like a extra little storage place there. The other thing is as well is the optical sensor. Now, before in the previous machine, it was 2 manual little plastic sensors that lifted up when the plates went through and an optical at the back. Now it's no more. It's a full optical sensor, which means, and you did see me earlier use the smaller plates. If you've got smaller plates,
they still go
no longer do you have to turn them sideways. I mean, you can if you want, but you can just feed them through because that optical sensor recognises that straight off. Now, you are getting all of your 4 plates. I will just tell you, are getting all 4. There's more than 4, Debbie. Can't count. You are getting all of your plates with this, which is 2 white cutting plates, which are now super toughened.
Yeah.
You're going to get a plastic shim, which is now super toughened as well, up to 10 times stronger. It's a lot more than that, but that's just the standard thing that we say.
Of course,
We've got a rubber embossing mat in there, a double-sided magnetic shim and a metal shim as well, which you use for cutting multiple fabrics in, or a really tricky die that has got that little area that it just needs. For me, it's normally things like acetate and glitter card that I use that for. But it's quicker and quieter as well, so it goes through faster. And if you've got things like the letterpress, our letterpress, or our foil press, you no longer need an extender plate because that optical sensor means it picks it up and just feeds through there. They're the all extra features. The other little extra feature that you've got on there as well is the buttons at the front are flush now. They don't stick up anymore and they don't illuminate in purple. It's just this on-off button, like so. A play pause button, which is also a feature if you get plates stuck.
Okay.
It kickstarts the mechanics and the motor. Some people don't know that's a little troubleshooter button, but it's also your play and pause and then your reverse. If you're only using a section of your plate, you don't have to go all the way through. And then the materials that it cuts, so many materials.
So much, isn't
multiples
it?
of fabric. If you've ever seen a demonstration by myself, I can cut up to 8 mediums
And obviously
of
we
fabric.
see it used on Sewing Street all the time.
Yeah, exactly. You've got things like mirror card, multiple layers of fabric, copper sheets, coated cardstock, sandpaper, cardboard. That's if you're dabbling things like that. It's just showing you the things that it can do. The extra little bits that you guys are doing for us is that you're putting in a lovely little kit to get yourself crafting with. We're giving you the machine, we're giving you the plates. We're going to give you a 2-year warranty on this as well. We're also going to give you all the tips and tuition that you need. I've done tons of shows on Crafters TV, which is on our YouTube channel. You can find that. It's free to subscribe to. There's no catches, and you can find all that tuition. I take you through from how to use the simplest of dies to a really intricate die, to cutting all your multi-mediums and things like that. I've done tons of those shows. You can find them really easily on there. But what you guys are doing is you're guaranteeing you're delivering it from here, because we don't have it in stock anymore at head office. Our allocation just went like that. It literally flew out. People were on pre-orders for it. The only place you can get it right now currently is here. And then, of course, the extra bonus for me is having the extra things for free.
Exactly. So you've got those extra dies that obviously are coming through to you. And somebody did just send in a message saying they, again, have Liam's discount code from his leaving show. It does work on this. We've just checked it. A lot of machines it doesn't work on. It is going through on this. So I don't know whether it will tomorrow. I'm not sure because it could get changed. But at the minute it is.
Even if you bought it from us, and you had your club discount, you wouldn't get it at that price.
No, because I mean,
so I think there may have been a slight error made there.
Because normally there is exceptions on the machines, but it's not there.
But you guys, is that a little parting gift from Liam?
Oh, I think he's not updated that. So, I mean, when you think about that, that does mean that you would then be paying £183, just over 99p.
And then you take off the price of those dies.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, you take them off. I mean, they're £40, so suddenly that's 140.
So you could pick your machine up with your plates, and if you took your plates off there as well, because your plates are
you're less than 100 quid, aren't you?
Because the plates are the cutting plates are £15.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, I genuinely mean it. You'll not find honestly, and again, that tuition's there, but a great machine that's got that powerful precision cuts that not just us in the industry, people throughout the industry use this as well. It's one of those fabulous machines that never lets you down. Like I said, the only thing you need to do is learn your machine, learn how to use it, what pressure needs to go in terms of your plates with your dies. But I can guarantee you've got a little cracking deal there.
Phenomenal. So do take advantage, of course, on that as well. Now, we do also have the stitched edge deals here as well. So these are the fantastic opportunity to be able to get your nesting dies that we can see with these. Now, you have got a great mix with these. You have got your rectangles. You can see you've got 6 in there. You've got your flags as well, another 6 in there. You've got 7 of your tags also. Then you have your arches. You've got 6 of those. Plus you have your scalloped gorgeous circles, another 6 dies in that. And postage stamps. I remember these being incredibly popular, 6 of those. those. And every single one of them has got that stitched edging on as well as your nesting dies, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you so you can see it, because we've got some boards here. Can you see the lovely stitched edge design round there? I love these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I think they're fabulous. I think everybody needs a good set of nesting dies. This one's one of my favourites. I absolutely love it. For bunting, for tags.
And it's really hard to get that perfect snip, you know, if you try and do it yourself,
exactly.
So.
And then that gorgeous stitching design around them, create apertures with them, whichever way you want to use your rectangle. And then one of my other favourites, I love a tag. I love a tag. So yeah, absolutely fabulous. And then things in terms of inspiration, you could be using it for all sorts.
Oh, 100%.
You don't have to just think of it as a nesting die. Look at this to create a lovely shaped card. Looks stunning. That one is just the nesting dies and then embossed. Look how gorgeous that looks. Again, create apertures in your cards, and then the outsider. This is one that Debs has done.
That's
Spectacular card, absolutely beautiful. If you're using the bunting, use the different shapes. Look how gorgeous these are. A little bit of, now I can never remember, what do they call that? Not deca.
Pyramage.
Pyramage, yes, thank you. Where you can lift it, thank you. Oh, my words have gone now.
Well, I didn't have my mandala word, so there we go.
Unicorn?
Unicorn, yes, unicorn.
Yeah, but that was a good one, that, Lauren, because absolutely it is. But every crafter should have a good set of nesting dies. I've said it before about decorative nesting dies, standard nesting dies. They do so much, and you're using so many ways of your crafting. They're incredible.
And if you want any of them individually, they are all there on the website at £9.99 for you to be able to get them as well. So do have a look on the website, because there's lots of additional deals on there that you can take advantage of. But let's come back to the magazine, because obviously we launched the show with this. Remember, back in November, I brought this deal, but I brought it at $14.99, and we sold so many at that price. We have today gone even lower, £10.99. Over 60% has been allocated. In terms of the amount of you still with this in your basket, we're basically at full allocation if you check it out, so you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage. It's $10.99. Have a look at how much you're getting for that price. It's phenomenal.
It is phenomenal, it really is, because the two magazines that are full of inspiration, so much inspiration in there in terms of different techniques, different styles of cards and projects, on decor projects. But I'm going to say it again, for £10.99, that's £5.50. Look at what you're getting in just one of the magazines. You're getting a 6-piece die set to create your florals, which is just beautiful in itself. You've got a gorgeous summer stencil there. You've got a 6x4 embossing folder, and then all of these gorgeous stamps and sentiments on there as well. And then, as if that's not enough, in the middle of the magazine, you're getting all of these beautiful papers. You just take all of those out, and then everything in here, all the projects you'll recognise straight away from the stencil, from the stamps, all the different techniques that you can do, from stenciling to die cutting to embossing, and using all of that fabulous kit. A little bit about glues there. That magazine has got 165 hints and tips for your crafting, and that's just one of the magazines alone. The second magazine, this is your kit, and you're not getting these separate. This is all coming to you for £10.99. Stencil, embossing folder. This one is a duo set. This one is a stamp with a die cutting outline that fits around these stamps. So you'll see straight off that it fits around the stamps that are on there. And then you've got all of the papers in the centre of this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous papers, uncoated, so you can stamp onto them, distress them. You've got die-cut toppers in there, background pieces, and then a magazine full of inspiration, full of lots of hints and techniques, tips. Oh gosh, which one was that one now?
It's nice, isn't
beautiful.
it?
Look at that. It's a little bit of me, that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Make a masterboard. I love that. But I think I need to go back to that one. I forgot that one in there.
You can be inspired by it.
These magazines are jam-packed full of just, honestly, fantastic projects.
We are over-allocated now.
I'm not
surprised at you at that price at all. I've got less than 20 chances now physically left. We've got over 60 of you now looking currently at this. So Jenny, Angela, Eli, Jane, Cynthia, Margaret. We've got new crafters. We've got Harriet and Doreen. We've got Anne. We've got Devon just joining us there. You are going to be quick if you want to get it, because we've got nowhere near the amount left compared to the availability. Just remember as well that we did did what I think is the best deal I've ever seen on 3D embossing folders. I've never seen 3D embossing folders at £3.33. That is what has just happened. It is a better than half price deal to be able to get this. You know, you're saving over £21 to get all of these today. They're amazing. The depth of them, the designs that we're seeing in each of them, and of course you are getting 6 of them for this today, and £3.33 is just unbelievable for me for a 3D embossing folder.
For a 3D embossing folder, yes, yeah, because I'd pay that for a standard one.
Oh, yeah.
I would pay that for a standard
I'd spend more.
What I love about these, though, because they're textures,
yeah, they're great.
They are things that you can use just as a mere little background, or you could really make them a focal part of your card making. And honestly, never ever think, what can I do with an embossing folder? There is so much. There's lots of tuition again out there on how you can use them. I just scratched a teeny surface of some of the things.
I think seeing, you know, 3 different materials that you kind of ran through and seeing that on it, as well as all the other samples as well, it just kind of really opens up this amazing kind of wealth of things that you'll be able to do with these, and especially at that price point as well. So bit of a wait on the phone line, so do of course take advantage of that, and don't miss out of course on these deals. Obviously we have the Gemini 2 here still while it is available from us directly at HobbyMaker. As Debbie said, it has gone completely, the allocation at Crafters Companion, so this is now the only place that you can currently get it. And of course you've got the option of getting it today with all 4 of those dies as well, which is brilliant. What time are you back?
5, I think.
5.
I might be wrong. I think it's 5.
Yes.
It's just because I'm just going to send a little heartfelt little get well soon to our Debs, because it should have been Sheila, but they had to do a swap, and then it should have been Debbie, but Debbie's not feeling very well.
Right.
So Debbie, the fish, if you're watching, and we send you lots of get well soon.
Yeah,
she's not very well at the minute, so hopefully she'll be back next week.
Okay,
but
lovely.
fingers crossed. So we're sending you lots of love, Debs. But yes, I shall be back at 5.
Oh, good. Well, we'll see you back at 5. Get better, Debbie, of course. And just before we obviously go across to Hunkydory, remember the template library as well, because loads of you have managed to jump back in and get this. We do have this today, of course, at the lowest price, matching that lowest price we've ever done, £65.99 for you to be able to get this. It is on that fabulous split pay as well. It's got a 3-way split pay on today, which is £21.99 from memory, I think. And obviously you're getting all 30 of those templates, those recipe cards, you're getting the dies, you're getting the storage with that as well. Well over a third of our stock has now gone. So if you want it, it is there at that price for you today. But I'll be back in a moment. We are coming back with a brand new launch from Hunkydory. I'm really excited to bring these paper pads to you. So don't go anywhere. Myself and Craig will be up right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm just standing here, I've just had a lovely biscuit, right, that Michael gave me. And when he offered me at the beginning of the show, I thought they were like, you know, shop bought. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have the biscuit when I have. I said, it's an amazing biscuit. And Michael's like, I did that, I made it. I'm like, I'm selling these.
I need to try one.
I'm really impressed.
There's one left, so...
Is there?
No, I'm going to fight you for it. I'm like, quick after the show. I've already had one, but I want a second.
Doing the countdown and we're trying to discuss recipes, aren't we?
Yeah, I know. Here you go. Well, I need to get given some because I'm useless at cooking. So, terrible. Luckily, my partner's quite good because I'm rubbish. So, anyway, let's come and talk about the brand new launch that we have got here. This is so exciting. You got a little sneak peek of one of them, obviously, in the earlier show that we had. But we are about to bring you, and you can see them just here, the 4 brand new pads that are coming up for you, okay? Now, we are going to give you an amazing price drop in just under a minute's time, and I will give you, obviously, a flick through them in depth as well, but I love the mix. I love the fact that you have got your pastel ombre, you've got your wood, you've got your denim, and you've got your paper. They're all so different to each other, aren't they?
Yeah, first time seeing them as well today here on HobbyMaker. Our previous Essential Selection paper pads are always so busy, always so popular as well. They're that lighter weight at 120 GSM, so if you want to do a little bit of manipulation, you can do it. If you're worried about the weight of your card or that, well, you don't need to with these as well. So incredibly versatile. They're in that A5 platform as well.
Exactly.
So if you're die cutting, you only need to have your smaller A5 machines. But yeah, having that selection where, like the denim, we had a little nod to it in one of our Designer Adorable Scoreable pads, got straight away.
Yeah.
And when it comes to, of course, kind of the woodwork, I love woodwork effect.
Yes,
on
I
any
do.
cardstock, any paper. Now we've got the A5 pad as well.
And look at this deal for the launch. £18 for all 4 of them. We should be at £31 for them, okay? That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I mean, that's taking them, is it to about £4.50, I think, per one for you to be able to get? Let's have a flick through them, shall we? Because there's 48 sheets in each of them. I'm very excited to actually look at them because I'm like, right, my expectation is that the denim is going to be my favourite, but I can imagine as soon as I flick through, it won't be because that's what happens.
Within the bundle, it's 192 sheets that you're going to be getting.
So much, isn't it?
Now look at this prime example. You
this
love your
ombre.
water reactive inks, but you don't have the confidence to do the blend in the ombre. You don't have the time to do it. Don't worry, it's all covered for you. You've got that multiple designs within each with your multiple shapes as well.
And the thing as well, a lot of people just don't like the mess,
No,
do
they don't.
they? And it's all been done so perfectly with the way that you have got that perfect ombre that, of course, is coming through with this as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Over 10% has already gone on this, so massive well done. So that's the first one.
They are all uncoated as well, so if you want to stamp
Okay,
onto them
lovely.
and all that, you can do that, no problem at all.
Have a look at the wood effect.
Love this.
I mean, you feel like you literally want to touch this, and it is exclusive to us at the moment, isn't it, as well?
Yes, both this and the Deco-Large from earlier on. You can just get it here today.
Amazing. Oh, look at that one.
But how detailed does that look?
I think that's the best wood I've seen on paper. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, Craig will laugh. I do love it when you giggle, though. Loads more that we've obviously got in terms of options that we can see, of course, on this as well. So all of those that we've got there. Now, this is my anticipation of what I think is going to be my favourite, which is the denim. But is it when I actually start and have a look at this as well? Now, all of these, just to let you know, aren't available individually. So the only way to go for them, obviously, is in the bundle. Why wouldn't you when, of course, we're doing this price as well at £18?
That's it. And you can run these through your texture embossing folders. Now, they don't have to be. I mean, for instance, even if you got the ones before with Debbie, I know they're not anything designed looking like this, but it gives you that textured effect.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter that it's not matching that design. You can do that, no problem at all. But yeah, having that nice selection of the four different ones, but then this one is always going to be a firm favourite as well, where you've got that paper look within all the different sheets.
And such a mix. I mean, with that, I'm like, surely that's not flat. It is. It's just been so cleverly created.
Yeah. It looks like you have gone in with a bit of paper, scrumpled it up and created that effect.
Just every single one is just phenomenal, as you can see with these as well. I mean, we were just, Taz was just saying, if you've got the cinch, imagine using these as well to kind of go in the middle of your notebooks. That'd be absolutely brilliant,
And even if you don't have something like that, if you want something smaller, our binding discs, that's good as well.
That would be very easy
or,
to
you
use,
can
wouldn't they?
absolutely do that.
Definitely.
Memory books, scrapbook pages.
100%.
Said before, you can still die cut them, even though they're a lighter weight, you can still die cut them, any of your dies, no problem at all.
It's a lovely size,
But it's a really nice size, isn't it? It's a really
And I
nice
just think as you look across these, you're kind of covering all seasons, all occasions. Think of your female, your male cards, you know, everything is going to really work, I think, with these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We should be looking at £31.96 for you to be able to get this. We are at £18 today. I mean, when you think that is a £13.96 reduction for you to be able to get these, it's just so good. And it's taken them to £4.50 a pad for 48 sheets that we're seeing as well.
Within each of these designs, you will probably, if you're like me, you will probably use one of these, if not a few of them, every single day.
I can picture that.
Because you've got something in those pads that will work with everything. Whether you are using your collections, whether you're using your moonstone dies for the love of stamps, whether you're using the mask to then start to ink. That ombre one, if you popped your stencil mask over the top, if you've got your texture paste, textures, anything like that, what a great way to use them as well. They will go for so many occasions, and as you said as well, the young, the old, the in-between.
Absolutely.
It's just a great one to have out on the desk. Don't pop them away.
No.
Keep them out and you'll keep going back to them.
100%. Quarter of the stock gone now. Well done. We've still got weights on the phone lines, loads of you with them in your baskets as well. Should we do your first demo just while we kind of let the phone lines catch up and everything like this? To let you know as well, if you want to jump on the website, we have got some of the other essential collections that are coming up for you, okay? So you can, of course, get involved with those. But a lot of the essential paper pads we've had, they've gone. They've sold out. We don't even have any availability actually with them either.
No,
so,
not at all.
Should we just have
let's have a look at these before we delve in, because...
look at that. I love the use of both of the denims together, actually.
That's it, and visually, it looks as though it is giving you that denim on it, but you've not. It's incredibly flat. That one there at Rachel's made, they're die-cut circles.
Yes,
It could be squares, could be rectangles, but that's all that it is.
Love
it's just your
that
circles
one
in there as well.
Using your butterflies
really nice?
into your denim that we can see there.
But then start to use them with your other pads, start to use them with your embossing. You can start to incorporate. Remember, you can only get them here today at
Yes.
HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
It's the only
yeah.
place you can get them.
Wow.
But then starting to use the
Paper.
paper like Kat's done. So within these ones, Rachel, Bex and Kat's have been making
Amazing,
the
aren't
samples with these. How
Look at
cool is
that. And that's a nice combo that Amy's done there with the paper, but then coming into the denim as well. So it shows how they can.
That's it. And that is actually
next
one of the little books from the
Oh, I
denim
see.
little book.
Oh, that's
But see how
clever.
she's teamed it well
Yes,
with, of course,
yeah,
the
yeah.
paper pad.
I literally want to take this one home. So I'm seeing my friend's new baby tomorrow. That is one of the best cards I've seen. Look at the shape and everything you've got there.
When I seen it earlier on, I knew straight away, even before looking at the name on the back, that's a cat.
Did you know it
card.
was cats?
And it was.
Super, isn't it?
It really is. This one is brilliant. I think Bex has
Isn't
done.
it just? Look at that.
How simple is
Paper
that?
hug.
And you know those little circles that are cut all the way
Yeah.
down? You could either use your mushroom punch from your binding discs, or when it comes to those circles, the
Yeah.
hole punch that we do. So all Bex
Okay.
has done, have I got mine here? It's probably sitting. So mine's just sitting on my desk. You know,
Yeah.
the hole punch
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
do, and she's just gone down
So
the
that-
edges.
so
How
clever.
simple is that? Couple of paper clips, 1 centimetre, there's your
Brilliant,
card.
isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. But of course, you can also do things like this, you know, by bringing about that lovely sort of summery vibe that we're seeing, moving across to more obviously used with your paper. But also what's lovely is seeing the mix of sizes of cards. I think
That's
that are
it.
made from big to small as well.
And that's it. Just because it's A5 doesn't mean that you can't do your larger 8
No.
by 6 or your 8 by 8. But also, with it being the A5, it doesn't mean that you can't do smaller. You can chop it
Exactly.
down. This one there,
beautiful,
how
isn't
fab
it?
is that one? Who was it that had done this? So
Amy.
it's Amy as well.
Yeah.
Really, really cool. Because of over the Christmas holidays, this and the Deco-Large in team, we worked on these ones.
Yes.
The external team,
That's
design
clever
team
though, isn't
did
it, as well? Like
That's a
there,
good one.
just using, you know, a few of those different colours and popping them together.
Yeah.
There's just so many that, of course, you can see here. And I think every one, because of each of the paper pads being so different, they're just fabulous. And you're probably looking at them thinking, oh, I could picture who I was giving that to.
Exactly, yeah. Look at your dies that you've got, your frame dies, nesting
little
dies,
box.
panel dies. That one, I done that one, and that was just creating a really simple
nice,
box.
yeah.
And then Amy had the wooden shapes the other day, didn't she?
Perfect.
Popped
Yes,
that
we did
over
have them on the
top.
show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So if you want these, jump in. They are brand new today. They're exclusive to us to be able to get it. Over a third of the stock has now gone. £18 instead of over £30 for that launch discount deal. Let's come to the denim.
Better,
Let's
yeah.
see. You
Let's
go with
do it.
denim first.
Let's do it. We're going to go with denim
Nice.
first. We're going
Okay.
to do with the denim. So what I've got here is I've got a few sheets. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 5 of the different ones here. You've got more than that, but I've gone with 5 of them. And then let's take I'm going to go in with my guillotine here. You can use your paper trimmer if you want, but I do love my guillotine.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim these. So that's what, 8 1/4. So let's go 7. Actually, let's go 7 inch here.
Okay.
Is that the? No, I was right enough, Craig. Questioned yourself. So I was 7. So let's trim that at 6. So these are all at 1 inch increments that we've got, because we can start to create our own backdrops with them, not even
Yes,
just as
okay.
a whole, but a nice selection of a lot of them together.
Yeah, of course.
And then what I've got at the moment is I've got a piece of card. I am going to trim it to 4 by 6. So the sizes are relevant at the moment. It's just big enough that I can then start to then tape these down. So tape runner, or big fan of my wet glue, it's entirely up to yourself. And all that I'm going to do at the moment is I'm just going to line one right to the side, just so that I can create that kind of nice angle. And then all I'm going to do with the remaining ones at the moment, Chez, is just join them up.
Okay, lovely, yeah. Just had a nice message coming in as well from Samantha, so hello to you. Ordered straight away. I love these paper packs and I can't wait to start creating with them. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Samantha, as well.
They're brilliant. And they're one of those that where you've got them for £18 for the 4 of them, that you know that down the line you're going to want more. And £18 is,
exactly,
for me anyway, I know everyone's different, but for me, £18 is an affordable price to multi-buy on. And you know that you're going to get the use out of them. That's the thing. You're going to get the use out of them.
And I think as well, when you're looking, you know, like we're saying, that price, I mean, they should be £8 each. We're at £4.50 per pad. I mean,
Exactly, I know.
it is that day when you're getting that at that launch price that you're thinking, well, I want to get that today, because these are not price points that we would normally ever see on these.
Certainly not.
You know, we do some great pick and mix deals, but I don't think we go quite as low as that. So this is that kind of extraordinary launch deal price for you.
That's it, exactly. Yeah, it's just so good to have them at that price as well, which is great. So just going to hold that one down just for a second, and then let's go back in with my guillotine. As I said before, we're going to trim that. Sure, it was 4x6. I'll check with my original in a moment. So I can just trim that, and that's correct. Yep. So the reason I've done that 4x6 is so I get that full 1 inch increment all the way round. What I've then got, Shez, is another piece of white card. It's just a couple of mils bigger.
Lovely.
In actual fact, I just need to trim that slightly, just so that I've got that really nice white natural matting layer. So I've got a little bit of overhang there. So I'm just going to do that overhang. Same with there. Get rid of that overhang that we've got. That can then go into there. So we get that nice white matting layer all the way around. So let's move that out the way. And then I'm going to go in with a 5x7 card blank.
Lovely.
And I've gone in with one of the other sheets. This one, we're going to keep it whole. I have trimmed it. So I've trimmed it to, 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. Already got my tape on the back just here. And the reason I've trimmed it that little bit is so that I've got that, again, white matting layer.
Yes, okay.
Because I do like the matting layer. And I've never forgotten what Don Wheeler said a couple of months ago, and that's white space is the new space.
Yeah,
I've always been a fan of white space, and it's just something that Don said that's just stuck in my mind. And what's good as well is this is going to be really light. You've got the light of the 120 paper. I'm using the card blank as that matting layer. The only addition that I'm using is, of course, our Ink Me card, which is lighter as well. So we can add that onto the back.
It's just lovely.
And when it comes to this layer, I'm going to keep that flat. So then, once again, I'm not adding to any bulk to it. The only bit that I am going to add foam pads to is my sentiment.
Okay.
But even then, you could get away with popping it flat.
Yeah, you don't have to, you don't want to.
So we could go that way, we could go that way, we could have cut that at an angle if we want to. This could be off-cut pieces that, you know, what I could do is I could keep these bits and then just do jaunty angle bits in there. You could do a little pocket in there and pop a little gift card in there.
Nice,
I'm not taking credit for that one. I've just heard Paz say that in my ear. So, but yeah, you can do all that sort of stuff. No problem at all.
Things like that.
And then what I've done here is I've gone in with one of my favourite mini dies. Cheers to you.
Yeah.
I've already cut it out. You've seen die cutting done before, but even that little cheers to you, I've cut that within some of the leftover bits.
Yeah,
so
really
you can
nice.
still use it. So I don't think we've got the this one here. I don't think we've got it in stock. No, we don't. But I've used that one, and because we've got the white, we can pop that there. And then I've gone in with my hexagon neskin dies.
Right.
And what I've done is I've taken the smallest one. And I've die cut that 3 times. So this is the smallest of our hexagon nesting dies. And all that I'm going to do is if I just pop them just into the corner. That's it, like so. And that's all that I'm going to do. So we've created our backdrop with the strips, which could be leftover bits. The main base is a full sheet that we've trimmed down slightly, sentiment, and just a little bit of height with our foam pads, and that's it.
And I think with that, you could put any sentiment on it.
Of course you could.
That's the thing, that is a card for any occasion, which is
and the thing is,
brilliant.
as well, is we've used it the white, so that would work for the boys. If you wanted to add a bit more blue, great for the boys. That would work. If you'd done your mats and layers with pink, then of course that would work for the girls as well. So you can absolutely, if you got the springtime adorable scoreable earlier on,
it'd go well with that, wouldn't it, as well?
That would work really well with
that. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can on this. Now, remember that you have got the most amazing opportunities to be able to jump in and get this. There are 4 pads here for you to be able to get. get, and for you, of course, to be able to take advantage of. So you have, of course, got the wood that we can see just here as well. So that's the pastel. We've then got the wood. We've got your denim, of course, that we can see as well. And we have the paper down today for £4.50 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is absolutely fabulous. So here's your paper that we can see as well. Want to come to the watercolour pencils before the pick and mix? Comes to pick and mix a bit later. Just to let you know, we have got an amazing pick and mix opportunity as well. So if you are wanting more of the essential pads, which I think you will, we've got an incredible deal for you to be able to take advantage. I want to flick through all of these in a little bit of time, but it is there, one at £7.99, two for £9.90, because I know that you're going to want way more than those as well.
Right,
so yeah, have a look. But what I will do is I will come through and I'll flick through more a little bit later. Now, just to give you a quick reminder, because we did an amazing deal on the watercolour pencils, okay, as well. Now, it is at the lowest ever price. This is while we have an allocation, of course, on this, because what we've done in the past is the lowest has been £14.99. We've gone to £11.99. This happened on Sunday. We thought it was going to be a one-off chance, a one-off deal. I was cheeky enough to ask for some more stock earlier. We have it, but we have this price while that stock and while that allocation, of course, is here.
I didn't tell you either, did you? Because I got a WhatsApp from Anne-Marie in the last show, saying that Shay's been cheeky and asking for the pencils again.
Yeah, of course it was.
Of course it was.
Yeah, of course it was. Yeah. I like Anne-Marie. You know, we get on well, so I feel that I can.
I like her too.
I know, but you know, with some people, if you don't know them well, you wouldn't feel like you could kind of ask them, because you're like, oh, they're very nice, but I don't know how that's going to go. With Anne-Marie, I'm like, you can always ask her.
Just ask.
Exactly. So there's 48 of these. You can see the amazing colour palette that you're actually getting, of course, on these as well. You know, it's incredibly portable. You've got that lovely little pouch just there. So pop your water brushes, pop your, you know, your sharpeners, things like that in there as well. Anything that you want to use with it also. We're just going to do a little bit of a demo with
this. A play. Taz asked if we could do a little bit of a play before we go back to the pads. So we're going to do that because these are water-based pencils.
Yes.
Now, if you want to use them just to colour with, you can absolutely do that. But going in with your water base, you can absolutely do that. So what I've done, and I've gone in, so this was the stamp that came from our Poppy collection, which just so happens, and it was a pure coincidence that one of the finished samples
with that.
The essential pad is using the Poppy one. So genuine coincidence, but I've done that one. So I've already just stamped it. I've gone in with my VersaFine ink pad. That's it.
There we go. So you can see that we're actually with the essential papers, this one was used with that as well. So it just shows how well it would cross over as well.
That's it. Bex has made that one. Yeah.
And we found that stamp as well. So if you would like to get it, it's half price today. So you can actually get it for £4.99. I mean, that is a phenomenal price, isn't it?
So good for that stamp. It really is. And
incredible.
You can see you do get multiple different images on it as well. Right, when it comes to the pencils, if you want to just lay them completely flat and still build up that shading, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. With them being water-based, you can, if you want to, use your watercolour card. However, our Ink Me cardstock, Colour Me cardstock is a really beautiful one to still go in and do your watercolouring on. Now, I wouldn't saturate the cardstock, but you can absolutely go in and then just start to do your watercolour techniques.
Yeah.
So, for instance, this one here, I'm just going in lightly to start with, no specific way. We're just going to lay down a little bit of that red, because if you're wanting to then start to build up that depth with the watercolour pencil, so go in lighter to start with, because then what we can start to do is we can then go in and we can start to build up that depth and that shading.
Yeah.
So we can then go in, and if I want to come down that little bit more, I can then go round.
Oh, I see, yes.
And then with the stamps between Stacey and Jen, we've got those kind of highlight lines in there.
Yeah, it shows you kind of where to go, doesn't it? Kind of guides you, I think.
It does, yeah. It's the shadow lines, so you can follow them. But this is to show how I'm not using them within that kind of traditional water-based way. We're just going to build up that shading with the pencil on its own.
Really nice.
And then we can then blend them in together. But then because you've got a few other ones, we could go in with, let's go in so go in with that yellow.
Yeah.
We could go in and then we can then start to blend in either with one of the other reds, or we could go in and then we can start to build up that shade, that depth with a different and a lighter colour if you want.
Yeah.
I can go back in, same with that same red,
Yeah.
and then just kind of blending those back in. So you're still going to get that depth just from the base that you can start to see just there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to blend that bit in again. So if we do that one there.
It's lovely, isn't it, to be able to see those colours, I think, coming together.
It's really, really nice. And it's so therapeutic as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can just go back in like so. Blend them in lightly if we need to. So that's without any water.
Yeah,
and you can just start to have
it's
a plate,
lovely, isn't
blend
it?
up. But then what you can also do as well is I like to do it this way, Shed. Very rarely will I start to kind of colour and then pull the colour with my pencil and then pull the ink out that way. What I tend to do is kind of create my own palette.
Okay.
So on a bit of cardstock, still being your watercolour or your ink me, colour me, and then I start to then use that as my palette.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then
you can
what I
come
can
in.
do is I can then go in with my water brush, paintbrush and water, and then start to then blend that one out that you can see here. So then what I can do is if I want to start to really build that up, start to pick that up. Now I could have started to colour on the image and pull it out that way.
Yeah.
It's just my preferred way
to bring
is
it in like
actually
that.
picking the colour up
Yeah.
and then going onto it and added to it.
Someone just asked as well, can you use your everyday sharpener on these? You don't need a sort of special sharpener or anything?
You can. What I would say though, and I would say this for all pencils, even if you are buying cheap pencils elsewhere for the kiddies, turn the sharpener, not the pencil. Because you have that habit that you turn the pencil.
I've turned the pencil.
That can still cause friction, and that could still potentially break the lead that's inside.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Whereas if you're holding the pencil, you're holding it sturdy, and it's actually the sharpener that is then, of course, creating that friction.
That's going to change how I
So
sharpen
any
pencils from now on. Yeah.
Definitely, when it comes to these ones or any of your good quality, but any pencils, hold the pencil and turn the sharpener.
Right.
Yeah.
Great tip.
Yep. So yes, so you can just go in, add more. If you want to go back and then add a little bit under there while it's still wet, and then blend that out because you've got that base of the water. You can absolutely do that. And then the other thing that I do like to do, and this is where your sharpener actually would come in, any of the leftover bits that you've got. I don't have any, so I'm just going to do it this way. Just spritz my card with some water. And then what we could do is let's go in with the red. Let's actually go in with one that's not needing sharpened. And then just lightly, if you're doing it this way.
I love this technique. Yeah.
So we can go on and we can flick. If we then also go in with maybe the blue.
Nice.
So if you're using the remaining sharpenings, so you will then, because spritz with water, crinkle it up, sprinkle it. You are going to have some of the wood, but once it's dry, just wipe the wood off.
Yeah, of course.
And then the water grabs it and holds it, and then you start to see that firework start to work. But then if you go in and then spritz more water,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
what you start to see is that will start to then work, and then that will start to move. And this is where you can start to create all your backgrounds and that. So whether it's just going direct in with the pencil, watercolour in, or you want to do all these different different techniques.
It's fantastic. So this is here for you to be able to get today, okay? £11.99. It's never happened before. I don't know whether beyond today you will be able to get these at this price, but it is here for you now. As you probably heard on our earlier shows, you know, it took a lot to kind of get Dan to say, yes, okay, yeah, Stacey was going in, everyone was having these conversations. We have managed it. We've managed to get you more stock because it had completely sold out. So it is there, 48 of them. As I say, I came off the show on Sunday, immediately went and ordered mine because I was like, this is such a phenomenal present idea, I think, and no one's going to think you paid £11.99 for that.
Definitely
so it's better than half price, isn't it? So it's phenomenal. And I like that it just all rolls up, pop it into your bag, and it's all safe
protects them as well.
Exactly. Don't forget, we have our brand new pads today. It is is exclusive to us here at the moment. We have got these down to £4.50 each. I mean, it's unbelievable. We should be looking at £8 for the launch price today, £4.50. We've got paper, so you can see all of that amazing mix of paper. There's 48 sheets, of course, within this. We then also have the denim that we just saw, obviously, Craig using on that last demonstration that we can see, but an amazing mix of textures, of looks of the denim that we can see there as well. Lovely sort of different colours of denim that's coming through with it. Plus there is your wood, which is where you're seeing the most wonderful textures within this. But again, there's some where you don't expect it, like the really dark wood, for example, that we can actually see with this. So lovely opportunities, of course, on those. And then there is your pastel ombre that we can see on this one as well. So going through an amazing mix of colours. And again, if you did manage to get the earlier collection, which we will talk about towards the end of this show, which we launched the Deco-Large, this one for me is the perfect one to go with that because the colours just kind of cross over.
I've still got it here that I popped in.
Yeah, you got the little sneaky peek, didn't you, by using it with this as well.
And it works well in so many of the images, as you were saying, would work well.
Definitely. Let's talk through the other pads though, shall we, as well? Because if you love them, I'm going to bring you a pick and mix deal on any of the essentials that are still available, okay? Now, we are at one of them for £7.99. Obviously, that's the price of the pads full price. We are doing two today for £9.90. So you are, again, looking at a fabulous price, looking at just under £5 per pad if you want to go for it. And it could be two of the same, it could be two different ones for you to be able to get. So still £4.95 a pad, which is brilliant. Now, let me show you what we have available. So the script, sold out, can't have that one. The lace, this one is available, so we'll come to that. As I say, these do sell out quite quickly, so that's why it is worth jumping in and getting the ones that you want to, including, obviously, the new ones in the other bundle that we can see. This is a really nice one, I think, in terms of the colourways and the texture that we've got as well.
It's just so beautiful. Maybe you like that effect when it comes to embossing folders or stencils, but you want that quick craft, you want it done. This is that brilliant one, of course. If you've got your doily effect nesting dies, you know, 'cause even although it's 120 GSM, it's still going to cut with your die cuts with any of your lighter papers.
Absolutely.
But you can add colour to them if you want to. You can tear them and create that teared effect. If you've got our tailoring rulers, you can use them. But yeah, it's maybe you know someone as well that's into soft craft that you want to make a card for them.
Yeah,
use that as the backdrop so they've got that nod to it.
We've got the marble as well. This is one of my favourites. I love the colours that come through this as well.
And I think what they do at Hunkydory so well when it comes to the pads is things that you would like to do that maybe sometimes you don't want the mess or you don't have the confidence. What I mean by that is maybe you love the look of marbling, but you don't want to get the kits out. You don't want to go in and purchase all the tools and that comes with it. This is as though you have just done marbling yourself.
Which is just so good, isn't it? Because you don't have to then do all of that work.
You don't.
Weathered wood, I mean, this is one that would go fantastic with the new one.
Absolutely.
With the wood, if you wanted to mat and layer with this as well. So
yeah, completely different to the other one. So this one has got more of like the beachy hut.
Yes, some nice colours,
all
hasn't
said
it?
the same at the same time. So you've got your greens in there, you've got your blues in there, you've got that rustic kind of boat ship that you tend to see when it's been stranded.
Definitely.
Just brilliant colours.
Fabulous one there. Christmas craft one has sold out already. Frosted Flakes has sold out. Festive Collage has sold out as well. Loads of them have sold out. Winter White has sold out. Also craft, we've got a little bit of availability on this one, so let's come across to that one for you. And this one was another one that I think is a fantastic one because it just has such amazing texture, I think, in it.
It does, yeah. It's going to work really well side by side by the new paper one as well.
Yes, definitely.
But yes, all that craft effect, so that craft design, you've got your different craft texture, so that corrugated cardstock that you've got the crumpled cardstock, you've kind of got that Hessian sort of look and feel to it as well. So yeah, it's a really good one. Vintage or, you know, the mail cards as well.
Yes, definitely. We've also got Czech, so if you want to come to Czech, I think this is another one that is very much kind of any age, any gender that we can see with this as well, which is fantastic.
This is my go-to one, which
is
funny
it?
enough,
I'm not surprised.
Even the Geo design pads that have the plaid and the tartan on the opposite side, but great ones here. It really is great to have, and being able to get any two of them, I mean, you know, you might, if you're like me, you might just want 2 of those.
Yeah, which you can. And I think that's what's brilliant. If you know you've got a favourite, you can put 2 and still get that discount. Obviously, 1 at £7.99 is great, but 2 at £9.90, which is £4.45 per one, is just even better, isn't it? For you to be, no, £4.95, that's right. Better maths there. So that's that one. The rainbow. Oh, I'm surprised we've got a little bit of availability on this. This one's been very, very popular as well.
Really, really funky.
So bright, isn't it?
Kiddies, little invitations
Oh,
for kiddies'
perfect,
parties.
isn't it?
Do your own bunting. You see me and Taz today. We're just on it together.
You are the same. This one, though,
jinx.
this reminds me of Barcelona. You know, all the Gaudi stuff?
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I always see with that, like
Parkwell. What you could do with that as well is if you've got your glossy glaze, then brilliant, great. Or what you could, if you don't, I've just got our tacky glue decanted in an old bottle. Go into there, let it dry. That will then give you that glazed effect.
That would look amazing.
If you don't have
so it
a
actually
glaze.
looks like the tiles then that you've actually got. So good. Honestly, it's a beautiful one. So you've got this one available as well. And then the final one that's available is the watercolour that we're seeing here. Just to let you know, this one has almost sold out. We are very limited on this one. So if you want this one into your baskets, you've got to be quick. Just remember, if you do want to get the discount, you need to be in 2s, 4s, 6s, 8s, like that. But obviously, if you do just want one at £7.99, that's not a problem at all, but you do get them obviously at a better price if you put them in 2s to be able to get that. So that's all the ones that are now available obviously on the Pick and Mix. If there's any that you want to have a look back at or anything like that, you can do. We're very busy on the phone line, so I'm just going to give you a moment in a VT where we can let the call centre catch up, we can give you a chance to check out your baskets, and then we'll be back to look at even more bits.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker. Crafting all over the world.
Craig's like frozen. He's just had to have a bite of Michael's biscuits that I spoke about that were so good. But I was like, these are really chocolatey. You've not got long to eat that. Good. Have you swallowed it? Yeah, good. Excellent. Now, let me give you a flick through this because we are just going to come back across to the other brand new launch we had today. Obviously, people always wait for the Deco-Large. This launched at 1 o'clock. You are going to get 8 completely different images of your Deco-Large. You'll be able to obviously make 2 of each of these because you are going to get 2 of each of them as well. But you can see the most beautiful images. You've got all of those fantastic border strips. You've got so many sentiments with these as well. Now, we are at over half the stock of this having been allocated. Wow. It is, we believe, the best price we've ever seen Deco-Large at, $29.98 to be able to get it all. Here's all the layers. You can see you've got that gorgeous foiling, of course, on them as well. Can't blame anybody else because I put it all back together, so it's me that's done it upside down. But I just think across all the images, they're just beautiful. They are spring, they are bright, they are happy images that we're seeing.
Absolutely. If you do happen to have any left, you're going to be able to use them into the remaining of this year. And you're going to be able to use them for birthdays and celebrations as well. But what a great way to actually kind of kickstart the year. We had our all occasions that launched last year. In the 1 o'clock show, I was saying, for me anyway, as a customer all these years, and many, I'm sure, will agree, it was always between the 3. It was the Christmas blockbuster, the all occasion, and then it was the springtime Deco-Large. And, you know, having that one now launching at the start of the year, it's so nice, so smiley, it's so refreshing. but of course you've got that decollage with the little book as well.
Exactly, and then you get your little book as well, so 120 pages. Maybe if you want to make someone smile, that image, write a little note on the back, give
That's
that.
it, yeah.
I think it's all you really need to do. But you've got so much in this, 20 different images, of course, that we can see with this for you to be able to get as well. And this today, all of them down to £29.98 for you to be able to jump in and get this. I just want to grab a few samples as well, just to be able to show you the height, of course, of that decollage, because have a look at this. Once you actually put it together, it's utterly spectacular.
It is, isn't it? Remember, just like the pads as well, it's just here today at HobbyMaker that you can get a hold of it. So it's the first time you're seeing it. So your DL cards, because you can really maximise as well. We showed you in the 1 o'clock that what you can do is you can build on the topper. What you could do is you could build on the background, or the base layer of the decollage is always the full image as well. So you could use that as the base. There is your 3 cards that you can have, and then you can split the decollage layers over the 3 of them if you want to.
I mean, in essence, like we were saying, there's a minimum of 16 cards that you're making without using, of course, any of your little book. But you could triple that. You know, you could do more than that if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, of course, in terms of how you then want to use them. I mean, this one there, you can see obviously with the house, look again at the depth that you've kind of got there, the beautiful quality of them. So there's just so much that you can do within this.
And it's completely optional. You know, you don't have to, you can split the layers over different ones if you want. You don't have to put them all on, but also look at your foam pads, because we've got 1mm foam pads, we've got 2mm foam pads. Yeah, we'll have 4mm. You're probably not going to want to use that, but maybe you like to use your glue gel. So it's entirely up to you. Do you want it higher? Do you want it lower? We've got the boxes on the show as well. Just brilliant set.
But it's we just wanted to give it a re-mention because obviously it was so popular in that first hour. We know sometimes people can't join us at 1, they can tune in now, and we don't want you to miss out on it. It is brand new today. You can see how much just here that you are actually getting within this. It is a phenomenal amount. You are just going to be, you know, able to make so much with it, and of course it is easy to do as well, which is absolutely fantastic also. So take advantage, of course, of that whilst you can to be able to get this. Now, I do want to also mention...
You've pulled another blinder, Shez. Another blinder.
I know.
Not only the paper pads, but this.
But I love this. So I launched this back with Anne-Marie, I think about 2 weeks ago now, wasn't it, that we actually launched the brand new core colourways, the 6th of Jan, so yeah, a couple of weeks ago. And this is your next 2 years that you've got, of course, in your Mattastic. Now, we'll bring in the 30 sheets. In my opinion, I wouldn't buy it because of the deal on the 60, but I'll bring it in anyway, because you can get all 30 of the colourways, which is fabulous because you've got such an amazing mix of colours that I'll go through, for $11.99.
Yes.
Which I would normally say is really good, but let's bring the 60 in because, okay? So if you go $11.99, add $11.99, right, you're thinking, well, we should be almost at £24. So a discount immediately comes in at $19.99. Obviously, the price that we were meant to go to on the launch was $17.99. That was what was written on my sheet. That was all the expectation here. And then Anne-Marie came in and she was like, I mean, Dan at the moment must just be in a great mood. He's just saying yes to all these unbelievable deals.
I know, yeah.
And she said she went into Dan and they called the brother and they just went, oh, we're going to go even lower, actually.
And if you can get Adam to go lower, one thing that I've learned since joining,
is that hard?
If you can get Adam to go lower on the price.
And he agreed, he did.
And he agreed.
So actually, we ignored that $17.99 and we did $14.99. Now, we are aware that that price is going to go up. This price isn't going to stay. You know, it will go to $17.99 or $19.99 kind of going forward. I expected, because our allocation completely sold out, I thought the price would then go back up. I asked on a previous show, can I have more? Got some more, then sold that out. So then I asked for a 3rd time today, can I have some more? And they said yes. So I don't know whether I'll be lucky a 4th time, to be honest, but
Moral of the
it's
story,
here.
if you want anything, get Shez to ask about it. That's going to happen.
Exactly. Exactly, there we go. Let me show you all the colours, because the actual mix that has been chosen is amazing, isn't it?
They really, really are gorgeous colour. It's a matte-tastic, so it's uncoated, so you can stamp directly onto it. You can still add your colours to it as well. Die cuts like a dream, still got the incredible qualities. It is adorable squirrel, it's just matte-tastic. You've got that 350 GSM. You've got the colours are just incredible. So these are going to work with all of our matte-tastic collections going forward in the next couple of years. They are still working with any previous collections, no problem at all. Working beautifully with the essential paper pad, because they are uncoated.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, so nice.
You can still use these with your coated adorable scoreable, and I do it often. But if you like to, of course, just keep one for one, one for the other, then of course, mic drop.
Yeah, I mean, loads of people are just using the Liam pin badge today. They all keep messages in being like, save this on this, save this on this, save this on this. So if you want, you can have another 20% off this. That's another almost £3 off of this. So taking it down to around £12 for you to be able to get it.
Wow.
Just take advantage, honestly, if you can with that pin badge. Oh no, it's 20%, off, £3, yeah. Oh my word, it's amazing.
Now this, with these colour rays that you said, let's just say for a minute, let's just take the name Hunkydory away from it.
Okay.
This could work with any of your other paper collections you've got, any of your paper pads that you've got. Yesterday, Carly was here, I seen with her designs and that, and Debbie Moore as well. If you're doing any of your digital downloads and maybe you don't want to print out your background papers, this is going to work for this. It's just, of course, it's Hunkydory Crafts, and it's matte-tastic. So you don't just have to use it for us, use it for everything else that you've got.
Amazing. And the thing is, I always think at this price, you can just use it as card blanks. You know, if you want to, it's perfect. Obviously, you get no cracking with this. It scores perfectly. You've got the most amazing range of colours. It means you're getting all 30 of those, but you're getting 2 of them. And you know that all of the collections over the next 2 years will be thought out to work with these colourways as well, and you've got it. It's 25p a sheet. And, you know, I keep saying all the time, this is going to go back up. We know that. I don't know when, but I would stock up while you can,
100%.
Where we should be looking basically at £24 for 60 sheets. We're at $14.99.
I know. And then when you see all these colours, you've got rose petal, terracotta.
Love the names, don't you?
Grape sodas in there, lilac, apricot, morning mist, magenta, classic top. You've got a couple of them that have stayed the same, like your blacks and
you need your black and white, don't you? You can't really change that up.
etc. But just great colours.
Yeah, exactly. About a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for this one now as well. I don't have as much allocation as what we've had before with those though, so do take advantage, of course, whilst you can, because you're not going to be disappointed. It's absolutely fabulous, the amount of colours you've got, and of course the price as well. And like you said, if you got those, and then you get the essential pads that are new. You have got so many colours there, you know you'll have the perfect one to work with these for Matt and Les.
Yeah, 100% within that matte-tastic, you will have colours that will work for every single pad that you've got here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you think about this, right, you know, if you buy these, because we've got such a good discount on the pads, and then you bought your adorable scoreable, right, you're at £32.99, so you're only £1 more than the price you should have paid just for the pads. And that's the adorable scoreable with this as well.
Yeah, that's so good.
And of course we've got that.
As
well. If you've got the discount, you can use that. One-off post and packaging.
Pads are brand new today. Your matte-tastic is just new over the last few weeks.
2 weeks,
So it's still new items. It's brand new. So versatile, because we're not saying that one you could work for other brands and the other you have to keep for Hunkydory. Both of these ones you can use across the board in your crafty stash as well. Such a great set.
Isn't it just absolutely brilliant? So there's your denim, and then your fourth one that you're getting is your paper that we're seeing here as well, which is absolutely super. £4.50, of course, on each of them. Oh, hello, Michelle. Michelle's just messaging about the adorable scoreable, the matte-tastic that we've just seen. And Michelle has just said she's just brought her 6th pack. Why not?
Why not, yeah.
Why not? Well done, Michelle. I've just took my 6th pack. The thing is, either you're in two kind of packs, I think, here. You've either not got it yet, so you think, oh my gosh, it's amazing, the deal's great, or you've got it, you know how great it is, and you think, I'm going to get more. I'm going to take advantage of it.
That's it, and it's good to see you saying that at home.
Yeah.
You know, it's all very well us saying this, you know.
Oh, it's lovely to hear from people, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just give you a reminder as well of some of the samples from the new Essential collections, because we have got so many amazing samples, of course, that have been created here as well, across all of those 4 pads that we can see. So going sort of to the pastel, there you've got your denim that you can see. We've also got your wood that we've got, of course, just there. And then there's a gorgeous one with the paper that's been used as well. So £18 for all of them for you to be able to get. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, let's do that.
Lovely.
Let's have a look and let's play with that with paper pad that we've got. And we can use these as bases, we can use them for mats and layers, and we can use them for the focal point in a whole. So once again, no apologies, my favourite being the 8x6, but you could easily shrink this down and make it into a 4x6, could be a 5x7 if you want to. But it's a nice way to show how, with the one paper pad, you can do the full card.
Yes, 100%.
Cut into them as well. So that we can pop in. But if you wanted to mat and layer this, this is going to work with your Mattastic as well. What we're going to do is we're going to go in with the music sheet.
Okay, lovely.
And let's go in with our guillotine again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that to 6.5. And then I'm going to turn that around. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim that to 1 1/4.
Lovely.
So I'm going to do that 3 times. Do I like my guillotine? You use your paper trimmer or use your ruler and craft knife if you want to. But we're just going to go in, or your small guillotine, at 1 1/4 inches. So once I've gone in and cut 3 of them, what I'm then going to do, and I'm just going to do one, and then I've got the other one already done, is we're going to go in from the same pad, but we're going to go in with this one, because this is a good way to create the matting layer.
Okay.
If you don't want to waste it, then this is where you can bring in your Mattastic and the browns within the Mattastic. So we can then move that out the way for now. I'm going to, you can either trim your matting layer a few mils bigger than your actual sheet. Or sometimes if I'm wanting something that's relatively thin, matting layer wise, what I tend to do is I'll just go onto my card and then I'll give myself a little border on the side and the bottom.
Yes, nice.
Like that. And then I'll just repeat it myself with my guillotine or paper trimmer.
Okay.
So all that I need to then do is just trim that, just to kind of like the same width that I've got. And I find that easier, but it's entirely up to yourself. Certainly with it being 1 1/4 inches, sometimes it's harder to do that little matting layer on its own. And if I then bring in what I've already done, and the only difference is, well, I've done 3, and the only difference is I've put my foam pads on the back already. So done that 3 times, which is going to give us the triple panel.
Lovely.
So we can bring in, and then I'm going to line these up to start with. And myself and Bex were having this big conversation the other day about lining up, because it's always easier to line up with an odd number, because you can start in the middle and work out. If it's an even number, it can be really hard to, you know, it could be really hard to try and line up an even number. So with an odd number, what I'm going to do is just start with the middle. And all that I've done is I've gone in with 1 mil foam pad, so nothing too deep. But I can get away with this because that is 240 GSM, because I've got 2 layers.
Yes, okay.
They're 120 GSM. I wouldn't necessarily kind of pop a 120 GSM on a foam pad. It's doable, but it's not something I tend to do. But because I've layered these together, that then doubles the weight, which gives me then that 240. So if I peel these ones off, and sometimes it's nice to, I'm going to say challenge yourself, because I like to do it myself. Give myself 1 paper pad. 1 paper pad and go, right, okay, yes, I can use my dies, I can use my folder, but the actual card itself,
I want to make it all from
I want to make it from just that one.
Really good idea.
And that is 3 sheets that I've got.
Because actually, they're all have been put there because they will cross over and they will work
all
together
cross over.
as well.
Yeah. And then another one of my favourite dies.
Oh yes, the Cheers one. I think we've got this one available.
I think we do, yeah. And what I've already done is I've taken some of our white and also some of that pattern paper.
Okay,
and that's
lovely.
going to be my drop shadow. And that's exactly what I've done. So if I turn that around and pop it there, you can see I've got my drop shadow.
Yes, really
so
nice.
my white card and also the actual pattern paper. But once again, what you can do is you can substitute that for your Matastic. That would work really, really well.
Really good price for this as well, because this is your die and stamp set that you're getting for £9.99. So you've got your Cheers and then loads of stamps that can go with that as well.
That's it. And then all we need to do is we can pop our dotty tape runner, or your glue is always my go-to.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that in. I'm going to touch upon it again. I know I did earlier on, but I know that I'll get questions. This is just like an old kind of container that I have, and I just decant my glue.
Into it.
I just decant them in because I just find it easier to apply that way. So,
you've just
if you're
got
ever
that
wondering,
precision
oh, what glue is that Craig's using? It's ours. I just
You craft
decant
glue.
it because it makes it easier for me, and I still put it in my
Yes, in your
Hunkydory
holder. You can see there, lovely.
So if I pop that there, I'm only using the die, but you do get all these stamps that go with it. So it's a really nice, handy one. And then I thought what we can do is if I then just grab some of the petals, because this would be great for a guy's card, and there is no reason why you can't pop some petals on. So if I go into some of my brown ones, actually there's darker brown ones, let's pop them on. And the other thing that I always do with my glue is I'll always pop a little bit underneath the gem or the petal. Because the adhesive is always a good adhesive, but it's only a small adhesive because it's a small gem, so therefore I'll pop a bit of glue underneath. And that's all that I'm doing. Other than the die, the actual card I've just created using 3 of the sheets from the one pad. Yes, use your own dies, your own stamps and what have you, but the actual card itself you've made just using the pad. And same with that one there.
Fabulous. So do remember, they're exclusive to us today. They're brand new. It is for all 4 of those brand new ones that we have got. So you have got, of course, your paper. You've got your denim that we can see there. You've also got your wood, and you have got your pastel ombre. If you love these, don't forget, of course, the pick and mix as well, because in the pick and mix, we've got another great selection. They go down to £4.50. These come down to £4.95 if you want to go for the 2 for £9.90. That is lace, that is marble, that is the chance for your weathered wood. You've also got your craft available, the check is available, and the rainbow. I think the watercolour is in single figure, so that is about to go any second, but if you want it, it's there. Now, don't forget, of course, that we have that Matastic. So if you want to go for the 60 sheets, we have got that launch price that is there for you. It is today down to £14.99. That's 30 colours that we can see. You're getting 2 of each of those. That is 25p per sheet to be able to get it. Plus, don't forget, of course, we've got the watercolour pencils as well. This is at the lowest price point, of course, that has ever happened. It's always £14.99 when discounted. We've got it today, £11.99. That's for all 48 colours. That amazing, amazing little pouch that it comes in as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So yeah, so many deals, so many opportunities for new bits as well, of course, to be able to take advantage.
The Matastic, if you don't already know, because it's new now, so that's our colour range within Matastic for the next 2 years. So all Matastic collections coming out for the next 2 years will all work in conjunction with that Matastic. So you can use it now, or if you know that you've got it, you know that all of our subsequent collections, yes, we'll bring out little ranges of colours that will coordinate that, but as a whole, all those colours will then be there at home for you to use as and when you need.
It's absolutely perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
When are you back with us, do you know?
So I am back a week on Thursday.
Oh, nice,
We've got Anne-Marie here on Thursday, which can I just say, I take no responsibility for the pencils or that Matastic.
I do. I take it
You
all.
can.
I'm quite happy to do that. At least you've got the deals there. Nigel's here. He is up next with another amazing 4 hours. So please do not go anywhere. Obviously, everything we've brought today across both those Hunkydory shows are there on the website, which is brilliant. Obviously, we had amazing deals with Crafter's Companion as well as Carnation Crafts, their new launch as well. So look back on all of that, but loads more to come over the next 4 hours. Crafters is back with Debbie, with Nigel. They will be with you in a minute, and I'll see you again on Sunday. Take care.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Thanks to Ches for launching off today and getting everybody warmed up. My name is Nigel May, taking you through the evening this fine Tuesday here at HobbyMaker alongside one of my very good friends, Miss Debbie Robinson. Hello, love.
Mwah, mwah.
A vision in animal print as per.
Thank you very much.
Look at you, looking good as ever. Do you want to know what's on the menu this evening?
Yes, please.
We are live until 9.
Exciting.
It's a very exciting evening because we've got some new things for you tonight. But let's talk about a couple of old things to begin with. You and Dawn Wheeler. The lovely Dawn is going to be with us with Carnation Crafts, brand new, clean and simple, glorious Gardenia. You may have seen it earlier today. Gorgeous collection. Already quite a bit of the stock has disappeared. If you would like to get that with the fabulous Dawn, come here at 7 o'clock tonight. Now, and that's a TV launch, by the way. You see it for the first time on TV today. Now, at 6 o'clock tonight, we have got a brand new crafter, but you may have already seen her. Her name is Lisa Grezicek, let's get that right, and she is our fabulous handmade hero. She won the competition, the Handmade Hero, which is fabulous. So she's going to be here with Creatif Art, a fabulous new company to us here at HobbyMaker, at 6 o'clock tonight. I want you to make a welcome, so get your emails in and your messages in when the lovely Lisa is here at 6 o'clock. A new member to the team, and then Debbie, Double Debbie. Double dipping with Double Debbie. How lovely is that? We've got crazy deals at 8 p.m. and 5 p.m. You open and you close my evening, Debbie.
I know.
That's just how it should be.
We have got a lot on that last show.
We have, which is good.
It is.
We've got some bits and pieces on this show as well for you. Should we start with some sticky good? Oh, hang on, before I do that,
you've missed something off. You've missed the most important bit.
The crew!
Exactly.
I've not introduced the crew. How could I forget about those lovely people? Let's go into the gallery. Look who's there. Now, this is a winning combination, if ever there was.
Oh, there he is.
Look who's decided to take centre stage straight away. Levi, there he is. Our lovely director. Didn't mind the lady in the background, the lovely Laura producing there as well. There's the two of them. Levi was like, hey, ladies, I'm here. There you go. Let's have a look who's on the cameras and the floor tonight. Look at this. What a sea of machismo tonight. Look at this. You've got Charlie, you've got Josh there as well, and you've got a young Craig from the last show as well. That's your team. And then Mr. Wolf, Michael's here as well at some point as well. He's going to be popping in.
You missed out on his biscuits.
Did I?
Chocolate crunch biscuits.
Well, hang on, did he make them?
He's made them.
And there's none left, are you telling me?
Well, I had the second to the last, and I think it might be the last one over there.
Craig's
he's trying to hide. Look, he's there, he's eating it.
Well,
Craig got the last piece.
Michael knows that I was bringing food for the crew, but I didn't tonight because I was thinking, oh, Michael will bring in biscuits. If he hasn't, then I'm not having tea tonight. Anyway, here we go. Let's talk about this. A sticky 3-pack for you. This is our Kalau 3D glue. You love this, Debbie. And the triple pack of this is right up your street. It is. It's
my favourite glue. I love it. Well, I've often had this before where it's a wet glue, it's a 3D glue that you can use for anything that you want to lift and elevate. So if you do mats and layers and you don't like using foam pads, then use that. If you're doing your decoupage or your is it Deco-Large Craig's had on earlier, I think it was.
Deco-Large, yes, Deco-Large.
Yeah, you could use that for that to lift off, to give it height and dimension. But for me, I just genuinely love it because it is the glue of choice that I use for all my decoupage, for all of my items that I want to give some height is it height
Height,
and
yeah.
dimension?
Height
That's
and
the right
dimension,
word.
well done.
And this is the glue that I use. Now, I love this one because you can get it in the tubes on their own, but it's Debbie's favourite glue, and I wanted to bring you the full package where you get in the full kit. So for me, I use a lot of my little syringes because that's how I like to do it. Yeah, you've got your little key in there as well to get every last morsel out of there. I know a lot of people just use a tube and then get their pokey tools at the end and do that as well.
I use that on the toothpaste.
Do you?
Yes, don't want to waste any of my toothpaste.
I never thought of that.
Oh, and your Primula spreads, anything like that, you can use that with.
Why did
it's
I
like
not
your classic
think of
corned
that?
beef key, isn't it, in a crafty format?
And normally I just throw it away.
You crazy lady.
I know.
You crazy lady. Don't throw it away. You're going to get 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3 of those. Now $23.97. Is that your price?
No.
It's not your price. I don't think so. Let's get that price down because at the moment, obviously, they're what, $7.99 each. We'll get it down to $15.98, which means you get 3 for the price of 2. So that's pretty good going, isn't it? 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 433. Our call centre there right now. So that's 0800 001 433. No, that's wrong. 0800 001 4433. The call centre are here. They are ready for you right now and they are jolly friendly. So give them a ring. You can, of course, as well, if you want to order via the HobbyMaker app, you can download that for free from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Josh and Charlie, tell us in joyous boy harmony. Tell us what that website is. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That was very like HobbyMaker.com, wasn't it? That was like the Phil and Grant of HobbyMaker there, wasn't it? It was like boys, 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 that was, wasn't it, quite frankly? Lads, lads, lads. Right, $15.98 each price on that one. RA2035, nearly 20% of your stock is gone. Andrea in Conwy. We've got Maureen in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Essex. Hello.
I was just thinking, Maureen, is that my mum? My mum lives in South Yorkshire, Maureen.
It could be, if you're
Could
Debbie
well
as
be.
well. What a lovely job that is, being Debbie Robinson's mum.
Aww.
That's a lovely job. And then Sandra, as well, is up there, Lynn in County Durham, Tracy in Surrey. Welcome to you all. If you want to get involved with the show and send messages in, don't forget you can do via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Or, of course, you can send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So, Debbie.
Yes.
What will this glue?
Absolutely anything and everything.
Seriously?
Leather, fabrics.
I love the fact you start with leather.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
You did? That tells me
stone,
something.
wood, and
That's obviously the thing that you glue most at home. Whip out their leather again.
Do you know what, though?
Is it your lederhosen and have they broken again, Debs? Is that what it is?
Actually, honestly, it will glue anything down. It's a wet glue. It's a glue. I call it the gloopy thick glue, and it does need time to set and dry. So it gives you a little movement time. It doesn't dry straight away. But it's honestly, I use it for absolutely all sorts. You can pop it onto glass, onto polystyrene. You can pop it onto absolutely anything. But it does need drying time. So the drying time, I always say, because they say it's a quick dry. You're talking about half an hour, 15 minutes to half an hour.
But
for the premium
wiggle
set,
time,
yes,
you? That's good.
For that premium set and that curing set, you need to let it 24 hours.
Tara's in. We love Tara. Tara in
She's
Norfolk
not
is
daft, Tara.
in. We've
She
got
knows when
Crafter coming through as well. I don't know your names, but I know you're up on that board. That is the best place to be. RA2035 is your item code on that one. Grab it whilst we've got it. Now, next up for you, I like this collection.
I love this.
I think this is a touch of posh, a touch of glam.
I like this.
This is your staircase collection. I do love a fancy staircase. I think it's from watching Dynasty when I was a kid.
You know, I was just going to say the same thing.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Dynasty thing for
when
me.
Alexis and Crystal and John, Blake Carrington used to come down the stairs. It was like...
Yeah.
It was right fancy.
I love that one.
This is your Dynasty-esque style staircase that we've got for you here. Look at this. See, that's a fancy mansion right there, isn't it?
It is. It
this
is absolutely.
Stamps that you've got here, Debs. This is fancy.
I feel like this is being taken from Sarah's house because she's got something as fancy as that.
You're not telling me Sarah Davis has got a Dynasty-style house?
Oh, she has.
Has she really?
Absolutely.
Well, why are we not there right now doing a little promo down the staircase? We could be like Blake and Crystal. Or Alexis and Dex, that would be better.
Yeah, I like Alexis
and I love Dex Dexter in more ways than I should. This is your fabulous metal dies, your stamps and your stencils. So you've got die stamps and a stencil.
I've got everything here to show you. So, because
Show us
obviously this is the actual physical set that you're getting. So we'll start off with the metal dies. So you're going to get your staircases. So you got your 2 different staircases there. You've got your window. You've got your gates. A different style of opening of window there. You've got plant pots. You've got excuse me.
That was the board, not
It was
Debbie.
the board, yes, definitely. You've got your clouds on there, and you've literally your florals. There's all sorts on there, and all of these sentiments as well. So you've got To the Stars, New Chapter, Happy Retirement. You've got this, Time to Relax, Vacation Mode. That's a good one.
Nice, it is.
Thinking of You, On Your Retirement, New Home, Make a Wish. You're in My Thoughts, because obviously this makes a great. And I know we don't like doing those sort of cards, Nigel, but there's times when we do need to do our
Pearly Gates,
exactly,
sympathy card.
exactly,
Yeah,
a sympathy
absolutely.
cards. So you've got all of those, including Until We Meet Again. I love that sentiment there. I just think that's
And also
fabulous
things like the
form.
sky's the limit. I mean, I think with the
Yeah,
staircase, because,
yeah.
you know, I know you can go down on a staircase, but let's think most of the time you're going up a staircase. So it's
Yeah.
like, you know, going upwards in life, going up to the next adventure, the new journey, whatever it may be.
Exactly. These are your stencils, so you're getting 2 stencils in there as well to create that extra texture. So you've got your lovely little shining stars there, twinkling stars, and then the like the wall one too. Now, I'll show you in terms
Can I
of...
say you're also getting this?
Of course.
We're giving you some glue in this as well. We're going to throw in some
Yeah.
sticky stuff. Your cloud glue. Is that the price? $20.98 for all of that? No, it's not. Let's get that price down, shall we, and prove to you that that glue is now absolutely free. $16.99 is the price
That
for
is
your
a
dies,
cracking
your stamps,
set.
and your stencils. The fabulous staircase scene.
Especially when it does lots, like I said, it will cover different occasions, and there you've got a few little samples at the front.
That's adorable. Until we meet again. I mean, that's just that really is quite poignant. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is absolutely. And then taking and from the same die set, but how you can change this up. The garden is my happy place. Is it your happy place, the garden?
No, well, it is if I've got a jug of Pims on the go. It's like, yeah, Al does the garden. I'm the cleaner, Al is the gardener. It's like, he's the cook. It's like, but he does the garden. He will look at plants and go like, oh, that's a ranunculus. I'm just like, I like that one in the corner. Was, you know, whatever. Oh, sorry. He'll know what the plants are.
I don't know
He
any
can go, he can
plants.
walk through a park and be like, oh, we've got one
Does
of
he
those in our garden.
really?
That's a such and
My
such. Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
goodness me.
Not a clue.
This is that same die set, but look, we've gone inside now. We've gone inside.
That's posh.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's a definitely Sarah Davies house, isn't it, that?
That's a Can we go down the dynasty route, please?
Oh, absolutely.
Because I know about dynasty. I don't know about Sarah's house because I've never been invited, Sarah, if you're watching. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
But a beautiful sample of how you can be using this, and this one's, and this. Oh my God, I just absolutely adore this. Look at this. I mean, this is like a work of art. In fact, let me see if I can get this right. Can you put me, oh, there we go. Our lovely Sandy, she's gone to town with this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
That's a real
Just
commemoration
look at
card,
that.
isn't it?
Absolutely. It's such a beautiful card.
But also,
It really
I know
is.
there we're talking about sort of something very poignant and consolatory, but I do think, that's very fairy tale, isn't it?
It
And that
is.
could be
So
like
if you
a
took that
Cinderella
sentiment
card.
off and those, the gates at the top, if you've got things, and we've done collections like that in the past where we've had the Once Upon a Time collection, you could be using it with that and give it that lovely, like, fairy tale kind of finish to
Well, you
it.
can imagine Cinderella running off when midnight strikes,
Yes.
leaving her glass slipper behind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
I love that. But
That's
yeah,
what happens
it's
at 9
one of
o'clock at the end of
those.
the show. Is Debbie just runs off and leaves a bit of decoupage behind, quite frankly.
Oh,
You're like
dear.
the Cinderella of craft. Lots of you coming through for this one. Carol in Staffordshire, Laura in Bristol, Sue in West Midlands, Robert in
cracking
Staffordshire,
deal.
Sunita in Greater London. You're all up there. You know, we were talking about Dynasty.
Yeah.
Do you want to know a strange but interesting fact?
Go on then.
That actually started on TV on I think it was the 4th of January in 1981, so it's 45 years old last week.
I remember
Or
watching
week
it from
before,
the
so
very
do I.
beginning.
I loved it.
From the very beginning. Yeah,
Loved it.
absolutely.
Loved it, loved it, loved it.
Can I just point out another little fact? Do you know the glue there is $3.99? Take $3.99 off that price. What does that let you dissect your stencils?
When we've taken the price, well, that means, no, well, I see what you mean.
Well, yeah, but me, myself, I'm taking the price of the glue off that price because you're getting all of that for £17.
Yeah, so basically it's for
You're saying a free glue, that would be,
that then.
absolutely, yeah.
And it's $16.99 with that, but
And
literally it should be $20.98, but
all
that's
of
your
those
freebie.
dies and those stencils and that sentiment stamp set. It is incredible
Yeah.
value for money.
That's why people are going for it. Susan in Cambridgeshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Robert in Staffordshire, and Sunita, you are there as well. Well done to you all. PU 2009 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, 1.
We've got the right one this time.
2.
Yay, we've got the right one.
3 sets of Colorista. 2 are art markers and 1 is a fine line pens. That price on the screen, in fact, you know what? That price on our screen is good, but Levi, for the first time this evening, can you satisfy Debbie Robinson as only you can? Bing! There you go. We've got the clock out, which means we are going to drop that price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is guaranteed. Right, Debbie, tell us about Colorista.
So Colorista is by Spectrum Noir, and these are our alcohol markers. I call them the entry level into the world of alcohol colouring, but because it's by Spectrum Noir, the only difference here is the barrel and a smaller brush nib and a fine nib on there as well. Beautiful alcohol colouring markers, 16 in total.
But at what price, Debbie Robinson? Let's find out. PA2039 is your item code. We got it down to $15.99. Those markers are $8.99 each.
Yep.
So basically, that's £18 just for those. And you're paying less than that, and you get the fine line pens included as well.
And it really is an incredible deal, because these are alcohol-based. These two here in this side are your alcohol-based dye-colour, semi-transparent, streak-free colouring markers, and they are absolutely incredible. You don't get any of that. Do you know, like you would on your high street kind of markers, where you get those streaks, and those lines? Yeah, you don't get that with these. They're a dual-tipped marker.
I would buy sets like this for the kids and grandkids.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then your fine line pens. This is a 0.4 mil nib. Get that the right way around. Point. Call it point.
0.4.
I know. Being really precise there. They're water-based as well, so these are great. They're your fine liners. I'm going to get one of these out though to show you, because
I colour on something.
I haven't got anything to colour on.
Oh, I'll find a sheet somewhere.
I'm going to say find a sheet somewhere for us.
Josh is not looking, so there'll be something somewhere. Oh, I can't nick one off the back of the set.
Oh, Pete, I was going to... Oh, my lap.
Josh, have you got some white card, please?
If you called me in the earlier show, I threw things around the counter. I've done exactly the same, and I've dropped something on the front.
I'll go get
so
that.
You'll get a full set of pens in there.
Will you use one of my prep notes?
Actually, oh no, do you know what? I actually have got some, Nigel, I've just realised.
What, cardstock?
Thousands apologies. I've got some cardstock in my bag. I do apologise. Sorry, Nigel. I had you running around there. But these pens are absolutely beautiful.
These are nice, aren't they?
They're very nice, yeah, they're beautiful pens. But this is your, I'm just going to show you close up, where you've got your fine nib. So if I just hold that there, you can see your fine nib there, okay?
And then you've also got your
and
brush
then
tip.
Your brush nib, yeah. So you've got your brush nib for an extra lay down of colour. They're absolutely beautiful pens to work with. And if you've never used these before, again, when we talk about that premium quality, because this is a alcohol marker, and I'm just going to lift that up just there for a second so you can see that. Don't leave any streaks or anything like that on there. Beautiful alcohol markers, just an entry level. And the reason it being entry level, you can see it's not got the ergonomical shape that a normal one would be, as you saw when it rolled off the counter.
This is true.
But this is an entry level alcohol. If you've never tried colouring with alcohol markers.
Yeah, but it's quality.
Quality.
It is quality.
Exactly that. Quality at a great affordable price. And I believe you me, when you get into your colouring, you're going to absolutely love colouring with these.
I know I've been very egotistical and just written my name, but there you go.
I let you off.
But I like that.
It's allowed. That's your signature for when, you know.
That's my book signature. That's not my cheque signature. Not that people write cheques anymore.
Do people write cheques anymore?
I don't think they do they?
I was going to say, do they?
Well, I was to say, I don't know. Do you remember back in the day, you always used to get like, if you didn't get a £5 note, you'd get a cheque for £5 or whatever it might be. Back in my day, it'd be like, a threepenny bit for like your grandma and stuff.
Now you find,
they're nice.
You find, honestly, these are beautiful, beautiful pens. Anything that you want to do some fine detail with, these are the pens to go for. And this is, I think there's 8 in there as well. Let me just double check. I think it's 8.
Yeah, there's 8 in each
Yeah,
pack.
there is, isn't there? Yeah, 8 in there. And I love the colours. Let me just show you the colours so you can see them a little bit better. Absolutely stunning.
Well, let's show you. So these are all the colours. Those are the colours of your
these are the
markers.
fine line pens, sorry.
And then these are the colours of your art markers. So you've got those lovely pastels, the soft tints, and then you've got the brilliant hues as well. And then you do get the vivid expressions. That's your colours of your fine line markers.
And they are stunning. And do you know, if you love tangling and things like that with Sandra, these are perfect for
we
that.
love Sandra.
Well, I do. I saw her earlier today.
Did
She was
you?
on Sewing Street, yes. It was lovely because I got to see her and
Sandra,
John.
if you're watching, love from us all as ever. Right, if you want to go for that one, busy. PA2039 is your item code on that one. $15.99 is the price. Oh, I think I've got that. Oh, what have I done?
It's there. It's all right. I'll do it.
I'll pass it to you,
it's
don't
okay,
I?
yeah.
Mum, I can't do it. Right, let's get a message on. The first message of the evening. Who's this from? It's from Christine in Devon. I fell downstairs on Thursday.
Oh,
bless your
no.
heart. I broke my foot and my shoulder blade.
Oh.
Good gosh, Chris in Devon. HobbyMaker will be my best friend for the next few weeks. Well, First off, sending lots of love. You're not alone, though, in falling over. Josh just nearly fell over into the camera. You're right, Josh.
Bless his
Crawled across the
heart.
floor into the camera. It's like, ah. But bless you, Chris. Just what if we can be a tonic just by, you know, being here for you, then it's our absolute pleasure, darling. But sending you lots and lots of love. Now, let's get this in for you. The Halloween pets. We've not seen this before.
Genuinely, I don't recall ever having any of these on a show, and I can't even find me samples. So I don't know where these have come from. But all I'm going to say is this is absolutely fabulous. I'm going to get them out.
$27.98 is the right. Is that our price, Laura? It's not, is it? Okay, we are going to go, I'm being told, to the lowest ever price that we've ever done this. So, Debbie, what are we getting? What's in your box?
Well, this is a surprise to me because...
Show us your feline pets.
Obviously, I'm here covering Debbie today. Debbie Fisher, if you're watching, get well soon, my lovely lady.
Oh, she's not well?
She's not very well, no.
bless
So
her
she's off for a few days.
Sending lots of love, Fish.
Lots of love. So I
the
didn't...
squelcher is not well.
I didn't know that these were on, but I'm so fascinated with them. You're going to make your little pets. I love these, Nigel. Look, you're going to be able to make your little dogs with the Halloween, the little dogs with the ghost. They've got their pumpkins in there.
They're cute.
These are just so super cute. I'm hoping Levi can find some pictures. Because I think I did mention that.
There might be some samples on the website. We'll have a look.
There might be some. But I'll show you what you're getting. Because look, all them dies. Look how many dies you've got. Your dog.
Is fabulous.
Yeah, honestly, seriously, you've got the paws on there.
You've got the trident on there, the bone.
They're
got
just fabulous, aren't they?
As well, your little pumpkin.
Little bats on there,
You've got
bat
little
wings.
Tassels on there as well.
Yeah, they're just, honestly, they're incredible. I love them.
Also, you've got some stamps.
You're going to get some stamp sentiments as well on there, but they are around the pets. Can you see where is it gone there? Yappy, perfect. Halloween. Halloween.
Now, hang on.
And do you know what else we're getting?
Hang on 2 seconds.
Go on then, sorry.
Halloween. You know who's on the cameras now, don't you? It's only Mr. Wolf, Michael.
Oh,
Michael,
yeah.
can I hear you howl? Go on. Good man. Good man. Now, we've also got some flock in here as well.
The flock is in there. So
the flock is in there.
The flock is in there, and you've got your black, and you've got your brown.
The flock is in the box.
Now, I love flock. It gives a real texture and gives...
How do you work this then? Do you put it on and then you need a heat gun?
Yeah, so no, just glue. Just a wet glue, like
so it's not like it puffs
glue.
up. This is just something that gives the texture when you put it on the glue.
Yes. So you put your glue down. Make sure it's a thin coating of glue. Do you know your glue pens? This will work gorgeous with your glue pens.
Nice. Tape runners?
Tape runners, yeah. Anything that's wet glue. The only one I wouldn't recommend is like your all-purpose.
Yes.
Probably a bit too sticky. You'll get a little bit sticky. And wait for your glue to get to that tacky stage before you apply that. But yeah, it's that lovely, you'll know. Put your finger in that.
Oh, thought you'd never ask. Let's have a look.
Wait a minute, there we go. Because it's that super soft.
Do I need to lick my finger first?
No, just feel it. Isn't it lovely?
Nice.
Yeah, it's that lovely feel that you get.
Nice.
And do you know, even if you don't use it for this particular die set, you could use it for anything.
Really silky.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love flock. Like flock wallpaper when we were younger.
Like that. Oh, I've got a dirty fingernail.
Sorry, Nigel.
I've got a lovely new guest at 6 o'clock.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't have dirty fingers. She'll think I'm mucky.
Sorry.
Then we've also got for you as well, you've got this, look, your feline fur paper pad. This is included as well. Your double-sided sheets, you are going to get, 32 of these, Debs.
And work really lovely. If you look at the colours here, they're going to work with this kit so well. So all your pets, however you dress them up.
It's your fur and your skin and your feathers and things like that, isn't it? You've got it all in here. So $19.99 is the lowest ever price. You are getting the pad and you are getting the Halloween Pets Compendium as well.
Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Levi, for finding these. This is so cute.
I think it's Laura.
Oh, sorry, Laura. I'll give you the credit. Sorry, I was giving it all Levi then.
No change there, Debbie, quite frankly.
But yeah, these are just super cute, aren't they?
Busy for this already. Let's get some names on boards for this one. FO2082 is your item code. The lowest ever price we've done is $19.99, and you are getting it today. Sharon in the West Midlands, Victoria in Cumbria, Kim in Nottinghamshire, and Tara, our ever faithful Tara, God bless her. She's in Norfolk, she's on our board, she's grabbing this. So you are getting the stamps, the dies, the flock, and the feline fur card pad as well. FO2082.
Genuinely felt like I've fallen asleep when these were launched because I've not seen these.
When were they on, Laura? Do we know?
Either.
17th of September 2025. I don't remember seeing
So
you.
I was away. So I was in Tunisia. So I missed there. So
you were
I
gallivanting.
I was gallivanting, yes. So I missed that. But
You're
honestly,
allowed
that's
to
a cracking little set.
Now, very excited by this. This could literally be the last time you see this, because when it's gone, pretty much it is gone, I believe.
Can I just...
The template library. But what is it?
Well, I'm just going to tell you, the reason why I'm saying this is because I had this over the weekend on Saturday, and all of the expansion packs and the original template are gone. Holly, gorgeous Holly from head office, has given me a very small amount to bring back today.
So are we getting the complete package?
So this is what you're going to get. Now, this is just a little extra freebie that you're going to get in there. This is not what the template library is about. This is just the storage system. Okay. And the storage system, it'll come flat packed. You just build it up. You can put your template library in here. There are other expansion packs that you can get hold of, but that's not really the main start.
But you do get that, which
you
is
are
very
going to
handy.
get that. This is where it comes into its own. Now, we haven't got an overhead camera.
Do you want to go over there and do it?
Are we okay
Leave
to
that,
go
we're gonna
over
go
the
over
other
there, is that
side
all
so we
right?
can show you?
Go on.
Is that all right? Thank you.
We ask him, but we do it anyway, Tess.
We do,
He knows
don't
that.
we?
Levi's resigned to the fact that we're going to move whether he says yes or no.
Well, I'm just
But we
going to
like to have
move
his
all my bits
affirmation.
out of the way because we've got a demo lined up with a staircase in a bit. But what I'm just going to show you is this is the recipe card. Now this is where you're going to be able to make, using the templates, 30 projects in here. So the 30 projects, it's the recipe cards and the metal dies. So anybody, if you're just starting out in the world of craft, you're going to get these. If you've been crafting for a long time, these are going to come in handy because they're a nice set of nesting dies.
We've dropped the price to $65.99 and we do have a cheeky three-way split pay on that one. $21.99 is all you need to pay this evening. And of course, it's covered under your 1p&p per day, not per order, per day of £4.95p. This could be the last of the stock. So Debbie, what do we got?
Well, this is where we're talking your 30 cards, projects, envelopes. No bog standard cards in here, let me just tell you either. But this is where it comes into its own. So for each individual recipe card, so this is number one. It tells you there at the bottom. It tells you about the template library. It tells you what it is. So it's the milk carton gift box. And I will say you do get step-by-step picture instruction as well. But this is what you need to be able to create from your template library. So it is the template, and you'll see the outside line is where it all starts. You take a pencil, you draw around it, you take the cardstock, it tells you what card box space you need, the size in there, it tells you the size of it, the dimension it goes down to, it tells you where all your score lines are. On some of them, it'll tell you the actual cut lines as well. I'll just turn it there for a second. So simple, so easy. That template will then create that beautiful box, and then it's down to you what you cut it out in, what cardstock you use, what dyes you're going to use to and this is the thing, it isn't just for crafters companion items.
No, it's for anything.
It can be for absolutely anything. It honestly, genuinely, it is incredible.
Of our remaining stock, the only stock left has already gone. ET Craft Home, ET 2070 is your item code on this one. So please grab this as soon as you can because it's going to disappear.
These are the projects that you can do, and I will tell you, for each individual one of these recipe cards, there is an actual video support as well. So there's a video tutorial taking you through how to use your templates.
Is there like a QR code somewhere then?
There is. And so in your box, you will get a QR code on a card, and you just scan that, and it takes you through to there. I think Sarah did some when our lovely... we went all... we went all bitty then.
Yes, and we had a little bit of interference on the screen. That'll be the studio ghost interfering, you see. It's because we have those Halloween pets that come to take their dog for a walk.
That's what it is, definitely. So the next one on there is the octagon shutter card as well. So this is a lovely, different style kind of card. And in a month of Sundays, Nigel, I would not know where to go. Well, I do now, because it's number 3. You take your number 3 and then you just follow the lines around the outside. Mats and layers are included in here as well. And it tells you every single thing from your cut lines to your score lines, what you need to do. It is just absolutely, honestly, an incredible system.
Josh, just because we've lost our graphics at the moment, can you write down the item number and the price for me, please?
Oh,
Thanking you. $65.99 if I seem to remember. And remember that we do have 3 split pays on this. We've lost our graphics at the moment. That little bit of interference has messed up the system, but it doesn't matter. We can still carry on. So $65.99 is your price on this. More people coming through. Stephanie in Hampshire, Nona in the West Midlands, Lorna in Fife, Diane in the Tyne and Wear as well. So how many did you say we've got in here, Dave?
30.
That's a lot, isn't it?
30 projects. I'll take you through each one.
It's a great way of boosting your
you can see
confidence.
them. Absolutely. And the thing about this as well, Nigel, is, and this is what I say about this, it isn't. Do you know if we were to bring this in die form?
Yeah.
Could you imagine the cost?
A lot of
If
money.
each and individual one of these was in a die template.
Well, could you imagine your interlocking squares card?
Exactly,
that as a template
where,
would easily be $24.99, $19.99 at least.
Exactly. So this is your interlocking squares card. You've got a double diamond fan card in this one, which I just think is beautiful. That folds the way that this, and again, to do it in a die form, so I just wouldn't even know where to start. Not without, but again, templates, expert tutorials, because you're going to get a video tutorial as well as your step-by-step instruction telling you where to go, what to fold, because it's all on that template for you as well. You've got a left stepper card, double stepper card, which is a lovely one. And again, in a die format, that is so hard to do. But it's not now. We've simplified it. We've made it really easy and achievable. You've got a strawberry gift box. This is a gorgeous gift box that's just that little bit unusual. A 3-step card, which has got these lovely steps in there. All the mats and layers included, they're on your template. It's just down to you what you're going to decorate, what papers you're going to use. You've got a diamond fold card as well. So I love the diamond fold card. It looks incredible when you see that in the flesh. And it is not that hard to do because that template takes you through each stage. You've got your concertina surprise box in there. You've got a lovely triangular gift box with a little sneaky, cheeky pocket in there as well. That's all on your template. This one's an arrow fold card. You've got your pop-up book card. This is absolutely stunning, this one, where you've got it looks like a bog standard card when it's folded, but when you open it up, it all pops out and it's got all that dimension. Again, you just decide what you're going to decorate, what papers you're going to use. You've got your Dutch fold art card.
So I wouldn't know where to begin with something
This
like
is
that.
only halfway through, Nigel. This is the thing. It's only halfway through. You don't have to worry about where to start because the template, you just simply draw around that. You've got a tri-fold shutter card. You've got the theatre gate fold card, an infinity card, which I absolutely love that card. It's just one of those never-ending cards.
Was this on the earlier show, Debs?
Yes.
Josh?
Yes, it was.
It was on the earlier show, so have we still got the poll sheet from that?
Oh, bless. So I will look at
Well,
these,
just so we can
these
find the
are
item number.
graphics getting in the way.
We've lost them all at the moment, yeah.
So we've got an envelope now with a liner. So it's an envelope with a liner. And this is your 3x6. This will fit your 3x6 cards. This envelope with a liner fits your 4x4 cards as well. And then you've got a little pocket on the front. This one is your bonbon gift box too. So this one's a really lovely size one. This one is your handbag card. So it folds as an handbag. But then you've got a gift card holder that fits inside there as well. Again, absolutely fabulous, super easy to do. And with the use of your template, there's not a single thing to worry about. You have your step-by-step instruction. You have the video tuition as well. You've got an enclosed stepper card. So this one is, again, it folds down. In fact, let's go to number 23, Nigel. Let me go to number 23.
Just to say, obviously, our graphics are playing up, but I will give you the item code. That's all you need to know. You can go to the website and find it anyway, but it's ET, easy to remember. ET, no graphics. ET 2070, so ET 2070. Laura, was it $65.99? I think it was, if I remember rightly. It was, wasn't it?
I think it was something around there, yeah.
I think it was $65.99 and 3 split pays is $21.99, which would be $65.99. So, yes, so there you go. $65.99 is the price. And ET2070 is your item code on that one. So let's go back to Debbie.
Well, I was just going to show you, because then when you're looking at this enclosed stepper card, I just want to explain as well. On your template, it tells you what it's going to flatten down to, so the size and the dimension. It actually tells you your card base and what sheets of cards you need, including that for your mats, your layers, your embellishments and your pockets. Everything's explained really clearly. Tells you this one is the outer card. This is your pockets. These are your pockets. These are your embellishments if you want to add them on. These are your mats and layers.
And there's so many great elements there, Debs, that you don't necessarily need to use on that.
Exactly.
You can use separately on other projects or on their own.
Exactly that, Nigel. This one for me, my God, I look at that and I think I would not know where to
Not even a lady
start.
of your great expertise.
No, I'd get me
who's
started.
been crafting
fingers
since,
and thumbs.
I don't know.
A bit, well, forever.
The early 14th century. It's like literally, you couldn't do that, Debbie.
Exactly. And the mats and layers, trying to work those out, we don't have to. The template library takes care of it.
But this is the thing, I mean, it's a confidence booster no matter what level of expertise you're already at. And I just think something like this, it's great because you can take that design, I know you've said this already, but to reiterate, you can take that design there. You don't necessarily need to do this exact card.
Nope.
You can use that as your blueprint for whatever papers, whatever toppers, whatever designs, whatever sentiment, whatever occasion you want.
This could be a lovely Hunkydory card with their card base. You know, you're using this card base. You could be popping your mats and layers using the adorable scoreable and all those kind of things. You could be using their Deco-Large, Decoupage, whatever it is in the middle. That could equate to same for us.
If you look at what we've got on tonight, we've got Dawn with Carnation Crafts, perfect for that. We've got lovely Lisa, our brand new handmade hero. She's coming up with Creatif Art. I mean, they've got some fabulous decoupage and kits on that show.
Exactly.
Again, you can have a card base from here.
Exactly that. That's the beauty of this. This is number 26 in the project, which is your 2 sizes. So there's 2 sizes of your diamond pop-up cards there. This one is an envelope that'll fit you 4x6. There's many in here that'll fit 4x6. Well, you've got the envelope.
See, it's nice to have the envelopes as well, isn't it?
Exactly. And it's even got a little small heart envelope as well in there.
Janie Glasgow, you've checked out. Well done on this one. Remember, the stock that we've got is the last stock that we've got. Oh, the graphics are back. Hoorah! I mean, it's not $89.99. Let's drop it like it's hot to $65.99 and a 3-way split pay of $21.99. 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time, and then 1 payment in March, which is brilliant. So you are spreading that cost, but obviously this item will be sent out to you as soon as that first payment comes to us here at HobbyMaker, and no money leaves your account until just before midnight tonight.
And this one is your 5x7 card envelope, and with another small little pocket in there. Number 29 is the dimensional envelope for your 6x4 projects and cards, sorry. And then lastly, you've got for your 6x6 cards, you've got your envelope, and you've got one even for a little 3x3, which makes for great projects. Honestly, Nigel, this is the recipe card. The dies are in there. Let's not forget there's the dies of the magnetic sheet with all those lovely things that you can be using in this. And then this is where all of your templates live. So easy to use, super easy to use, but so effective. And 30 projects. So let's talk money. I like talking money because I'm thinking...
You do. Some think it's vulgar, but we love it when it's a good deal.
I love it when it's a good deal. But in terms of you as a crafter, do you make to sell? If you make to sell and you did all of these 30 projects with matching envelopes and things like that, what would you be charging per item?
Well, even if you charge £2, which you wouldn't, you'd be charging a lot more than that. But even £2, you are virtually paid for it with like just making 1 card of each project to sell.
Exactly. And then you think of how many years you are going to get out of this. And seriously, we say that this is one of Leanne's legacies, and I don't mean Leanne leaving, Leanne's gone, or anything like that. I'm meaning in terms of a legacy at Crafter's Companion. We talk about the machine.
Let's call it a gift to the world.
It's a gift to the world.
A legacy does have kind of like ominous...
This is one of hers. I know. Someone said to me, someone actually said to me, didn't they, is she leaving? I was like, no. She's going nowhere.
She's not leaving. She's still alive.
Maybe I should choose my words a bit more carefully. And then you're just going to pop those back in. Debbie's fingers aren't working today, but you just pop those back in. Thank you, Nigel. So you've got all of those in there, your templates to come to time and time again.
I just feel that it's your safety blanket. On those moments when you're thinking, OK, I need a fancy card. What should I do? You know, I mean, you can search around for your zigzag fold die if you've got one, or you've got Stina die if you've got one, or whatever, your waterfall die. But why not go to your template library? You've got all the templates there. You can choose the papers of your choice, choose the sentiments of your choice, choose the card base of your choice, and just know that you are your foundation is there, and on your foundation you are going to build the most amazing project. But it's that project that you want to build. It's not like you're searching around for a die that you can't find or whatever. Everything is there in one place. $65.99 is your price. It should be, what was it, $89.99. So we've got it down by about £24 on this one. And the price is divisible into 3 interest-free, no-charge split payments as well. $21.99. I mean, here we are, sort of like midway through January 2026. I'm going to say if you are looking to maybe expand your creativity in 2026, this is a great place to start.
Oh, it is, absolutely.
Because there are things in there that you might not have ever thought about doing before.
I know, yeah, exactly. And seriously, I just think it's a great tool. I'm going to call it. It's having tools at your fingertips.
I feel it's a bit like, you know when you get a selection box at Christmas, and it's like, you go for the Twix or whatever first, because it's like, I like that one. And then there's always some that you sort of think, they're not my faves, but I'll give it a try. Do I really like a Dime Bar? Do I like a Bounty or whatever? And then it's like you try it and you think, well, actually, that was quite good. I think the same thing in there. There will be designs that you go for straight away because you're like, I love making those. But then some other ones that you might not naturally make as like your first choice, you will then go to.
Exactly. I went to the interlocking square card because I'd never seen that before, and I was like, I need to have a little look at this. So easy to do. It was really easy to do. I followed that template. I put my score lines in and I put my cut lines in with my craft knife and ruler. Hey, presto, done.
See, that was your equivalent of the Bounty, because I feel people don't go for the Bounty
I love a Bounty. I go for the Bounty. Michael's he's nodding his head in agreement.
Okay,
I do.
I'm going to throw something controversial in then. I'm going to say dark chocolate Bounties, yes.
Dark
the
chocolate
red
Bounties
ones,
are divine. Do they still sell them?
You don't. Why do you not see red chocolate Bounties
I've
anymore?
not seen one for years.
Bounties? Well, can I say, okay, you lovely lot out there, get on that internet now and find out what's happened to them. The dark chocolate Bounties, are they out there? If so, we need to know. Now, we've got a message from Julie. People will find them. People will find them. Let's have a message from Julie. Started card making for the first time last year, says Julie in the West Midlands. One of my big purchases was the complete template library. It's amazing. Julie, thank you for your testimonial.
Absolutely.
And that's joyous to know. I feel like Julie's been with us a long time, but only last year she started paper crafting.
I love it. And Julie, thank you, because, it's one of those, it's honestly, it's incredible.
Right, you, come with me.
I'm coming with you.
We're going for a little promenade
over
here, because I have got something, rather blingy to show you.
Oh, it's a bit of me.
A bit of you.
A bit of me.
Your gem box.
Yes.
Michael, feast your eyes on this. Get in on this blingage, because this is just gorgeous. Do you want to get
it out at bag?
We'll let him focus first, or we'll let him unfocus. Look at that.
That was a bit of clever camera work there, wasn't
Michael's
it?
brilliant.
I like that.
Michael can do many things.
The fade there.
See, Michael's very good with gems, you see, because, on the other channel, he presents on there now, doesn't he? Don't you, Michael? Did you not know that?
I'm here. If I'm here, I'm here.
Michael, you present.
By the way, they've discontinued the dark chocolate bounty.
They've discontinued the dark chocolate bounty.
We need to get in touch with Mars.
Honestly, that's just not good. Although I will say it's not my, I'm gonna like it, but I'd rather go and eat a bar of dark chocolate. But yeah, it's coconut that I'm not overly keen on.
I love coconut.
But coconut and dark chocolate is a winning mix. Anyway, if they've discontinued it, let's not talk about it anymore.
No, let's not talk about it.
These are your gems. How many gems do we get in here, Deb?
Thousands. There's thousands. There's 9 colourways. Wait a minute.
There's 9.
9 colourways.
And you get 3mm. You get
so you get your
of
small
those.
and you get your large.
And you get 5mm, and there's 250 of those. So this is 11.
Yeah.
It's 1,250.
I tell you what, I'm not going to do. I ain't going to count it, and I'm not going to argue, because at the end of the day, these are so many of your bling blings in there.
So if that says there, right, 9 colours, 3mm times 100 and 5mm times 250. So that's of each colour.
Each colour.
So that's 1,250 times 9. What is that?
A lot.
1,250 times 9, 11,250. That's ridiculous. Now, we've always sold this at $19.99, but because there are no dark chocolate bounties in this world anymore, I am not satisfied with that price. So, Levi, whip out your clock, sunshine. Let's get that price down. Levi, yep. It's talking chocolate.
Talking
Levi,
chocolate.
come on,
It's being serious about its chocolate in there.
Exactly. So we are going to get that price down. I'm being asked, do I remember what? Ruffles?
Yeah, they're so good.
You can still get them.
Yeah, you can still get them.
Raspberry coconut.
It's raspberry coconut and the dark chocolate. It's delicious.
I kind of remember that from days gone by, but yes.
They still sell them. I'll get you one.
Can you find me
I'm going to get you one. In fact, I'm going to bring you one in tomorrow.
Do you mean one box?
I might try and find a pack.
Oh, nice. Can I just say, if we're talking chocolate, do you know what I've just discovered? And I haven't tried it yet, but I cannot wait to literally take the top off and get my tongue in. Biscoff cream eggs.
What?
Biscoff cream eggs. Yeah. They are a thing.
Is that a thing?
They are a thing. Lowest ever price for the gems, $15.99 on that one.
And they come in this case, and this case is incredible because the case, and I know you might think, oh, Debbie, that's pathetic, what you're googling above a case for. The case keeps everything in place. It doesn't, when you shake, and because it's flush up to the top, There is no way that
Nothing's
those are
gonna
going to
go
jump
shift
Absolutely
or
not.
go
So
AWOL.
literally they stay in there because of that flush, and that's what I love about that little attention to detail. And what I also love is when they're empty, you can fill them back up with your gems that you buy
Yes,
from your other
absolutely.
places.
Well, you can pop whatever you like in there, couldn't you? quite
Absolutely.
frankly? It could be like for kids' bedroom if they want to pop their bits and pieces in there, or you can craft room. It could be your brads, it could be your sequins, whatever you fancy.
Could be a little pill thing.
Could be
you know, for your
little
vitamins.
charms.
Yeah,
That's a
right,
nice idea.
Yeah.
I
So,
like that
but
idea.
I will tell you, it is going to take you a while to get through all those gems.
11,250
There is a lot of gems in there.
of them. Janet Barbara Ronda, you are in. Do message in with chocolates that have been discontinued that you wish were back. There are not necessarily just chocolates. There are things from days gone by that I used to love that are no longer around. Do you remember Texan bars? Sure is a mighty chew. I used to love a Texan bar.
Oh.
Honestly, you could be chewing on those for hours.
You would.
They were great, weren't
You
they? Now, Debbie.
Have we got
let's
to go back
over there,
over?
my lovely. We're going back that way. Where's my dies, by the way, because I've got to give these. We've got a deal on
The Gemini
machine, of course.
we
Now,
have.
the deal is slightly... Oh, I've lost one.
How have you managed to
have
lose
three.
one?
Is
You
it
did
that one?
have three. Where's it gone?
Oh, did I put,
Oh, what
did I
you
put the
like.
template library on it?
What do you like?
Come on in, Michael. Come on in, come and say hello. Don't forget, if you want to order, Michael's got the website address, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Michael, bless you. Now, Michael's in the bad books, apparently. Why are you in the bad books?
Oh, I made some chocolate crunch.
Oh, yeah, you are in the bad
Cheaping is bad.
Yeah, because you didn't make sure that they were still here at 5 o'clock for...
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Isn't there?
Oh, Michael. Michael.
Chef's kiss.
Did you have some?
Yes, I did.
How many did you have?
One!
I'm not saying you had more, I'm just asking.
Did you wear them then? One!
I'm just trying to work out who the 30 people are that I've got to, like, say...
I only
you
had one.
Josh had two.
Josh has had two.
So he is there.
You absolute scamp. Right. That's a TV-friendly word. Right, OK, the Gemini. Now, this is slightly different to how we've been bringing it to you, because we've got the 3 die sets for you now that you are getting.
Yes.
We did bring you 4 before, but apparently one is sold out, so we've got 3 for you now, because we can't give you the 4th. But you are still getting all of these for free.
Yeah, because you guys have put this deal together. Yeah, you've got the machines in stock right now as well. If you head over to our website, we don't have ours in stock.
The only place you can get the Gemini is
Is
here
here,
at the moment,
yeah.
and you get your freebies as well. It is in our warehouse, so it's ready to go, so you're not going to have to wait for delivery or anything like that. It is here at the moment. YLXC49 is your item code if you would like to go for it. 4-way split pay, which is exciting. So if you would like to go for your 4-way split pay, YLXC49 is your item code if you would like to go for it. That price, just brilliant. I mean, you know, I'm a man of the people.
Are you a man of the people?
If you've got codes and stuff, give it a try. That's all I'll say. Right, let's talk. You know, it's not meant to work. Sometimes it does. Enough said. Let's talk about the Gemini.
If you saw the earlier show, Shez just came out with it. So I'm just not saying anything.
I love Shez.
I know,
She's like a vigilante.
straight out
So
with
did
it.
Shez
She
say
did.
basically if you've got 20% pin badge code, you can use it on this, give it a try?
She said, try it.
And did people try it?
Yes, they did.
And did it work?
Yes, it did.
Oh my gosh, that's good.
I'm saying
try
no more.
it. Get your pin
I'm
badges
saying
out.
no more. I'm going to talk about the Gemini. It is it's a die cutting and embossing machine with the most pressure and rival pressure.
It's going to take about 60 quid off
It takes a chunk off, let me tell you. And let
That's
me tell you,
Go
even
Chess.
if you went up, and I mentioned this before, if you went up to our website and even if you could get it on our club discount, which you can't right now because we don't have them in the stock, however, still can't get it at that price.
And you still have the 4 split pays.
Mm-hmm.
It gets better.
It's an incredible deal. Let me talk about the features. Now, I've talked about the unrivaled pressure. I've talked about the performance and precision cutting. It's a die cutting
me to pick
and
it up for
embossing
you?
machine. What have I dropped?
No. Do you want to pick this
Thank
up
you,
for
if you would, Jess,
No,
please. Thank
Debbie's
you.
got a bad arm, you see.
I
at the
have.
moment.
I've got calcification.
Calcification of the shoulder.
Of the shoulder, yes, that requires some surgery at some point. But we'll talk about that later.
Oh, no, but that'd be all right.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. We can come and visit you and bring you grapes and stuff. I can bring you grapes and a word search book.
I love a word search book.
So do I,
I've
quite
gone really
frankly.
old. I've
No,
gone
I
really
love a
old.
word search.
I have. I
Always
feel like I've gone really old.
Always have. Anyway,
right. So
feet.
talked about all those. Now we'll talk about the other features. The different features to this machine now are your glide feet. So you no longer have sticky out feet. They're literally flush to the base of the machine. You do have the. Thank you very much, Nigel. You do have the accessory that you can buy. You just need to wait to come back in stock, which is the little turntable. Right, so
Yeah,
the
that's
next
not
thing.
That's not. We don't have that as part
In
of this
stock at the
deal.
moment, no,
Yeah.
it's not part of this deal, but you will get the rest of this. Now, if we turn that around, you will have your 3 USB ports at the back, which means if you've got anything with a USB charger, you can be charging up at the same time as your have your
phone,
machine. Exactly.
Charge your Kindle.
Exactly. I love the new design as well. I'm not going to lie. The design, I love this new design. Now you'll notice that there's no mouse on the machine
There's
showing
not.
because it's
Drop
hidden
down
by the
drawers.
drop-down drawers that you see, which is your platform for your plates to go through, so you no longer have to catch them at the back. You also have a very useful place for your tools because it has got that lovely magnetic clasp
Do you know
on
what you could
both
have probably
sides.
fitted in there back in the day?
What's that?
A dark chocolate bounty.
You're wounded, I know, I can tell you're wounded. The other thing that you have is a media stand. So the media stand means that if you are charging devices and you want to watch whilst you're charging, they go onto there. You can use that for your dies though, you can use it for your plates and everything else. And then there is in here as well, could you just lift that forward
Yes,
slightly
of course,
for me?
my lovely.
You've got your extra storage space in there as well. So that's there. Now, whilst you've got it in that angle, Nigel,
there you go.
we've got flush buttons now. They used to illuminate in purple. They don't anymore. It's just the top bit that's illuminated when it's on. And you've got your your on-off button, your pause button. And I am just going to mention it again. If you ever get anything stuck, keep your finger down on that button. Kick-starts the motor
Ooh, nice.
and releases things. It's a little troubleshooting
quite a
button
quiet
as well.
motor as well,
It's
isn't
a
it?
very quiet. It's a lot
You were like
quieter.
crafting in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's a lot quieter than the original. You've got your reverse function still on there. The other game changer for me was the mouth of the machine is now an optical sensor. So
What, right the way across?
right the way across. Before, we used to have 2 little manual sensors and an optical at the back. It is now a full optical sensor, which means if you do have the smaller plates, Nigel, so if you've got your smaller plates, we used to have to tell you had to turn it sideways. You don't anymore. The optical sensor picks that up and recognises
So
it
does that
straight
mean you're not
off.
going to get any weak spots? Like whatever
No
you put
weak
through,
spots.
whatever you're cutting,
Nope.
whatever you're embossing,
None
it's
at all.
going to be perfection all the way across.
Full edge-to-edge technology, absolutely. It's quicker, quieter. It's, like I said, we haven't lost any of the eternal features in terms of that power, that pressure, that precision cutting and embossing. And there's no sweet spots. You can put anything on any plate on your plate and it'll cut
And do you get all the
perfectly.
plates included?
All of the plates are included. You're going to get your 2 white cutting plates. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat, excuse me, for your embossing. You are going to get your metal shim. Yours won't look like that, but it will do once you start using it. Double-sided magnetic shim. Your plastic shim, which is 10 times stronger than the original plastic shim. And the white plates are up to 3 times stronger. I did laugh in Leanne's face. Very brave. Was very brave, let me tell you, when she said it, because obviously that's
What,
that's
you
the
laughed
thing.
in her face with
I did because I
disdain,
said
or-
to her, no, I said to her, I'm laughing at you. Do you know, like the Lion King? I laugh in the face, ho, 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 that kind of thing. That one. I laughed and I said, because I know they personally last longer because mine are still the original plates that I had from a machine 3 years ago. So, just saying, we've listened to the feedback. They are a lot stronger than they ever have been.
And they
then
cut a myriad of things, and that's the important thing. Here's just a little selection of some of the things that you could be cutting with your Gemini 2. Mylar, you could be making your own stencils, craft card,
yes, it cuts through
Glitternet.
beautifully.
What, to make stencils?
To make your stencils, yes. You can cut acetate, and I'm not just talking standard acetate, I'm talking heavyweight acetate. This will cut up to your 380 microns. It will cut perfectly. You will need to use your metal shim.
But you
at
get
that
that
point.
included?
You get that included, yes.
Multiple
absolutely.
layers of fabric as well. So if you are thinking about using applique dies, or you are thinking about using fabric to craft with, bringing some soft craft into your paper crafting, then you can use multiple layers of fabric. Embossed thick aluminium as well. Think about those tins that you might get, like fizzy pop tins and stuff like that. You can cut those down and then use those to die cut with. Chalkboards, you can do that as well. Leather, Debbie's favourite.
It is, it does. Cuts beautifully.
Those Robinson Lederhosen will be coming out again. She'll be embossing those again, won't you, Debbie? Your faux leather, your wood veneer, your glitter fabric. I'd love to see you in Lederhosen.
I actually, lederhosen.
Lederhosen, that'd be quite a good look. We should do a show in Lederhosen. I'm up for that if you are.
Could you imagine?
Yes, let's make it happen. We could have like a whole theme, that would be brilliant.
I was thinking of leather chaps for a festival that I'm going to in May.
You've got leather chaps?
No, I'm thinking of getting
Good
some.
job you said that, because we clash if we both wore them. Do you know what I mean?
Because we've got a bit of a theme going on one of the festival nights, so it's a cowboy theme, or cowgirl
So
theme.
you're going to have like leather
chaps. Yeah, I was
You've
thinking
got
about
cowboy
that.
boots and stuff as
I
well.
have got my cowboy boots, but the diamante, not leather. Oh,
That's
yes.
all right.
I can
I
make
want
mix
is
and
fine.
match, yes.
Anyway, Hessian.
Yes.
You can use that as well.
Hessian.
Backdoor run back.
Yep.
Drink cans, as I said, you can use that as well. That's not all. Look, you've got more here. Multiple layers of felt, corrugated card, mount board, mirror card, glitter card, coated card, copper sheets, foiled acetate, balsa wood, upholstery fabric, heavy denim as well, funky foam, thick cork, heavy duty sandpaper. I mean, sandpaper.
Yeah.
Cardboard packaging, I mean, you know, stuff that you get out of your Frosties and stuff, linen, anything you like, really, you can use it, and that is the great thing. YLXE49 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. What is that website address? Let's ask Michael on the camera. Michael, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Now, we've had some messages in, some about chocolate, I believe, and some great ideas as well.
Okay.
Hi, Nigel and Debbie, Sarah in Northamptonshire. I used to love pyramids. I remember pyramids. And
Oh,
bananas
that's
and
a
ice
path.
creams. I don't remember those.
I remember that. Yep.
Do you remember Ice Magic they used to put on ice cream?
Yes.
And it would like solidify.
Yes.
I used to love that. You can always get a normal bounty and dip it in melted dark chocolate.
Why did I not think of that?
Why did I not think of that? Because actually, I quite like the
Sarah.
idea of getting the milk chocolate one and dipping that in the dark chocolate, so you get the dark chocolate layer.
Sarah,
and then the
love
milk
that
chocolate
idea.
layer. See, my hubby Al wants to take 2 Whisper Golds and like mould them together, like meld them together, so you get a great big massive one.
See, I'm not a Whisper Gold girl, I'm a Whisper girl. I like that. And you know, they used to have a mint Whisper. Does anybody remember the mint?
They were
They
lovely,
need to
but you
bring
know
it
what?
back.
I think they paled in significance to alongside Aero. So I think that's why they didn't continue them. Well, no, because not with you and I, but I
was
think
going to say.
like with a lot of people.
Go on then.
Lynn from Bedfordshire says, "Oh, Nigel and Debbie, Aztec bars." Mate, I don't remember them.
I do remember the Aztec bars.
Cadbury's
Yeah.
version of a Mars bar with an added layer of nougat. Yummy. That sounds lovely. That does sound
Why
lovely.
don't they
I'm
bring
liking
some of
that.
these things back?
Oh, it's all those things. Message from Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa, as well. Vanessa says, "I miss a cabana." Oh my God, I love the cabana. A cabana was like a cherry coconutty one, wasn't it?
Yes, I love cabana.
I did like that. That was lovely. I've got to say, even though I'm not a
that's
massive
an
fan of coconut,
it's
that
an
was
eight-
nice.
I think I want to say an 80s thing.
Yes. When you used to drink cans of Quattro. Do you remember cans of Quattro? Yeah. I used to love Quattro and cabana. And drifters. You can get drifters still, can't you?
Can you?
Yeah, Dawn Wheeler says you can still get
Can you
drifters.
still get a drifter? Where can you get a drifter? I'm sure I've not seen a
Dawn, when was the
drifter.
last time you
I've
had a
not
drifter?
seen a drifter in the longest time. They've got rid of them.
Drifters gone? Can you still get walnut whips, or are they a thing of the past?
No, they're
as
still
well?
they're still available. Walnut whips.
Are they? They're
Yes.
the proper walnut whips, not like the M&S version.
No, walnut whips are still available. You can get them in your B and your...
M.
That's the one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'll be down there in the morning. Thank you, Vanessa. Love that. Keep checking out for the machines. Lots of you going for it. Debbie, you're back at 8 o'clock.
I am indeed. We have got a lot in that show, actually.
Well, keep those emails coming. All those things from days gone by that we don't have anymore, that we wish were back, whether it's food, whether it's drinks, whether it's TV shows, whatever you fancy. We want that for our emails at 8 o'clock. Right, after the break, brand new guest. You may have seen her before. She won our recent Handmade Hero competition or contest, call it what you will. We were looking for a handmade hero to be part of the family here at HobbyMaker, and she's making her debut here on HobbyMaker after the break. The lovely Lisa is going to be joining us with a new company for you as well, Creatif Art. We've got some classic decoupage, some classic kits for you. It's all coming up. You're going to love it, and you're going to love Lisa as well. We will see you after the break, and Debbie is back at 8. Bye.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but you know little old me, but I've got a new face for you to meet, which is very exciting. Will you please welcome to this channel, making her debut in her first full-length show, the winner of our Handmade Hero contest here at HobbyMaker, the one, the only, Lisa Grezicek. Hello, my lovely. Welcome, 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 and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
You must have been thrilled when you got that phone call or email or whatever it was saying, well done, you're the winner.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really thrilled and really, really humbled.
But where were you when you found out?
I was at home on my own, which was so you couldn't
annoying. Even go like,
yeah, I just ran around the room by myself for a little while.
Who was the first person you told?
I texted my family WhatsApp group.
This is so exciting, so exciting, and I love it because do you know what? You've been crafting for a wee while, which is great. How did you get into the world of crafting?
I don't know, I've just always had a creative flair and picking up bits and pieces, colouring to start with, you know, and then kind of made some invites for family members for family parties, things like that. Then I did my friend's wedding invitations.
Well, that's pressure, isn't it, when you do something for a wedding?
Yeah. So
if it goes wrong, you're off the wedding list.
That's it, yeah, sat at the back in the corner.
Now, alongside doing craft, this is so exciting because we've always said the craft is a very mindful thing to do, and you are the living embodiment of that, because what's your actual profession?
I am a hypnotherapist.
A hypnotherapist. As soon as Lisa told us today, literally myself, producer Laura, director Levi, we're all out, we're booking ourselves in straight away. We need a bit of this. So, I mean, there is a correlation, I think. I mean, I'm no doctor, but there seems to be a correlation between crafting and mindfulness and things like hypnotherapy. I mean, it's a very kind of, the two seem to go together, I imagine.
Yeah, very much so, because when you're doing something you love, whether that's crafting or anything else, you get lost in that.
Yeah.
And you're in the moment, you're living in the here and now, which is the only real moment there is. So if you're not thinking about the past or worrying about the future, where else is the best place to be? And that's it's a bonus that you're creating something as well. And
do you find for you personally as well that, I mean, crafting is like your safe space, it's like it's your bubble to go to?
Yeah, it's just quiet time for me. So I take myself off into my craft room and I shut the door and
Block out
just
the outside
play.
world.
Yeah, that's it. You know, the pressures of everything else going on around.
Well, welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank
We
you.
can say it, but do you know what? We want you guys to say it as well. Please do get your messages in for this lovely lady. Welcome Lisa to the family. She's going to be popping up all over the place, I suspect. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a little word message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website for you as well. Now, not only do we have a brand new guest, but we also have a brand new company for you to feast your eyes on. Take a look at this. Creatif Art. Now, I love this. So it's Creatif Art. This is a Belgian company, and they specialise, I think, in giving you everything you need in one fell swoop to make the most incredible cards. For me, it's like your old school decoupage. You've got sort of card kits in here as well. This is a really good collection for beginners and beyond, isn't it, Lisa?
It is, yeah, because you've got a really good mix of levels of ability as well. So you've got a couple of packs in here that come as card kits. So you just literally take them out of the packet, throw them all together. They're really, really easy, really quick for when you've forgotten someone's card as well, you know, and you've only got a short amount of time, right through to being more creative with it and putting your own stamp on, making your own version of a card, and not just one that comes from a packet.
Now, we've got 4 separate bundles for you that make up the big I Want It All bundle. So what we'll do is we'll build it up. If you want to go to the website already and check it all out, you can do. Do you know the website address? Because if you don't, Michael on the cameras does. Michael, what is the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. He's very good, bless his heart. So we're going to start with the Gentleman Bundle, the Vintage Gentleman Bundle. So this is fab. Let's start with your journaling and your card making kit. Lisa, this is absolutely divine. I love this. There's a bit of a wartime nostalgia feel to this.
There is, yes, real throwback to old times.
Yeah, I mean, I think for the guys in the family as well, I mean, if you are thinking about you making cards for maybe granddad or maybe an older uncle or something, something like this really comes in handy.
It does, it does. And mail cards are always a bit of a bugbear because they're always the hardest to make.
We can be quite hard to please sometimes, can't we, blokes?
This is it, you know.
It's true, it's true. And I love this because it's proper old school as well. I mean, things like the typewriter, you can see the desk, the scenes that you've got there. You might be thinking, well, where are the characters? Well, fear not, the characters are coming. But I love the fact that you've got such nostalgia in here. It's good to have things like this as well. I mean, if you are into your old school fussy cutting, something like this, I mean, some of the shapes may be a bit of a challenge, but I'm thinking some people love sitting down and fussy cutting.
This is it. I mean, I found with some of this kit myself, you know, I sat while we were watching a Netflix show. And,
nice. What were you watching?
We were watching Runaway.
Oh, I've not seen it yet. Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good.
Thank you. Recommendation. When HobbyMaker finishes, that can go on. Lovely.
Yeah, that's it. So I just popped up my table, and while we were watching, I was cutting and preparing, and it was just really easy because you're feeling, I can't stand wasted time.
Yeah.
So I have to be doing something, even when I'm watching the telly, which is much to my husband's
does he get annoyed?
annoyance. Yes, he does get annoyed.
Is he watching
we have to have a light
Is he
on.
watching?
Yes, he's watching
What's
now.
his name?
Jamie.
Jamie, we love your wife. We do. We think this is fabulous. And Jamie, let your wife do what she likes when she's watching the telly.
There
you go. Is he big and tall and he's going to like duff me up in the car park if he ever comes in?
He's big and tall, but he won't duff you up. He's a big
Thank you.
teddy bear.
Hurrah, that's good. Lots of you going for this already, but this is just the beginning of your gentleman bundle that we've got for you. Just to check, is that price on the screen, $37.65? You know that everybody pays the lowest price here, don't you? Should we drop that price? Let's drop that price down. 10% of the stock has gone already on this particular bundle. We've not even shown you it all. $32.99 is your price. Now, next up for you, you've got these. Now, what's in here then, Lisa?
It's the ephemera kind of thing.
Okay.
They're already die cut for you.
Nice.
So if you're not a fussy cutter, there's something for everyone because these little beauties are already cut for you.
So these are your creative cutouts that we've got for you here. So call them ephemera, creative cutouts, whatever you like. Look at these. These are very well cut as well. There's no sort of like white around the edge, is there?
No.
Is that like a ration tin? Not that I remember, I'm not that old, but it's like,
it's a little tin, yeah.
It is, isn't it? Then you've got your little backpack there as well. I mean, that could be for like a wilderness card, adventure card,
Yeah,
Boys Brigade, Girls
definitely.
Brigade, something like that. You've got your book as well. Oh, look, what time is it? Look, time for a new guest, loving that. You've got shoes in there as well. You've got the biplane. So you get all of those included in the bundle. You are also going to get in this bundle as well. Now, I love these. These are your individual sheets that you've got. These are die cut, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you've got individual single sheets for you here as well, all packed singularly, which I think is quite nice. I think these are great for like little gifts for people as well. If you want little stocking fillers and things, build up bottom drawer throughout the year, this is going to be great. So you've got this one here. Now it's the Vintage Gentleman. Darts and beer, a classic. I feel you can't go wrong.
This is it, there's a lot of pastimes we've got, as well as the generic, who doesn't love a pint and a game of darts.
Do you know, it's as soon as I finish, that's me. Game of arrows and a pint in my hand.
We'll have to start a team up.
If you believe that, then, yeah, you'll believe anything. We've got our gramophone. I love that. I mean, I think the gramophone
really
is
nice.
fabulous, isn't it?
I like the scrolls and the
There's something adventurous about that. It gives me sort of like Phileas Fogg or
Indiana
somebody going up.
Jones.
Yes.
Indiana
or somebody going up Kilimanjaro or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something really intrepid. Love this, the hat as well. And then you've got your football down there, your trophy. Very stylish as well. Yeah. I mean, I like that. I mean, I'm not a massive football person, but I think that is done in a really sort of like nice way. You've got the train there as well. And then look, you can see you've got your fry up here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Always good. So you get your sheets there. So you've actually got 4 of those sheets as well. But then you get, I just like saying this in the language, I'm assuming this is Flemish, mannenkarten. Mannenkarten, yes, man cards. So you've made one of these up already, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
So are these like little waistcoat cards?
They are the waistcoat cards, yeah.
These are fab, aren't they? Let's whip one of these out so you can see. You get all of your envelopes included as well. You've got enough to make 12 cards in here. And so those are the 12 cards that you are going to get in there. So that's the designs that you are getting. And then literally, you've got everything you need to just pop out. So you've got your shaped card there, and I know Lisa's going to make one of these for us. You've also got all of your elements, the sort of colour, the design, if you like, to add. So you can mix and match if you want to do different buttons with a different waistcoat, different tie, whatever you fancy. You've got your ties there, you've got your waistcoat, you've got your little, look, your little handkerchief sticking out as well. This is such a cool little design. Was you say your husband's James?
Jamie.
Jamie, is he a waistcoat man?
No.
He's not?
No, he's a hoodie man.
A hoodie man.
A hoodie man. Hoodie and trainers.
A hoodie and trainers man, I love that.
Yeah.
But I do think a waistcoat always looks a bit classy, doesn't it?
He always wears something, when we're going out somewhere, like to a wedding or whatever, he's dapper then.
Yeah, he wouldn't have his hoodie on for the wedding, I'm assuming.
Although he probably would if he was allowed to.
If he could. So you've got those in there, which is fabulous. Now, also, you are getting... Is that everything? Well, I think that is, actually. Yeah, it's everything. This is the card made up. Now, look, I didn't even spot there's like little dicky bows in there and stuff as well, isn't there?
There's dicky bows and ties. And obviously, as you said, you can mix and match the colours, but they do come as a colourway altogether. So if you are a matchy-matchy person...
Yeah, matchy-matchy or not.
Matchy-matchy or not.
Or clashy-clashy.
Do it your way.
I like that. That's lovely. 32.99. Look at the names on the boards. People are loving it. Karen, Tracy, Wendy, Judith, Leslie, Carol, Alison, well done to you. So that is our first one. That's our gentleman one that we have got for you there. I'll tidy up when you do a demo. I always make a mess, Lisa. What can I say? Next up for you, let's do our... Forest Fairies for you. These I think you're going to absolutely adore. First off, we've got 2 sheets of the Forest Fairies die cuts for you. So these are all going to pop up. How cute are these?
Very, very cute.
What do you think? Are you a cutesy kind of crafter? Or is it...
I am and I'm not.
Yeah.
I love the eyes on these that drew me to these fairies because they've got massive eyes like Disney princesses.
Yeah, they are very sort of like animated, aren't they?
Yeah.
Super cute as well. I mean, very cherubic, but also with a little teeny touch of sort of, what's the word? Yeah, cheekiness. A bit of sass going on there as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
They look like they could be a bit Tinkerbellish, do you know what I mean? It's like they could give you a bit of grief. Yeah. Obviously, this is not scissors, this is die cut that we're talking about here, so it's not fussy cutting you've got here. These are actually die cuts that will pop out. You can see you've got all of the pop-outs ready to go there. Also, you are going to get your art journaling and your card-making Forest Fairies as well. So again, these books are fab because you've got everything you need. If you choose to fussy cut, you can. It's entirely up to you. So these are your elements, Lisa, that you can add to the scenes.
They are indeed, yeah. So you can use the base as the card. And they're all printed in different sizes as well, so depending on what size card you're making, it will suit different size cards. And then you can build your scene up by fussy cutting around your elements and building the scene.
I mean, this is lovely.
And these
as well,
mix
isn't
and
it?
match.
This is fab.
You can use these cut out onto the backgrounds of these as
Yeah,
well.
so literally, if you wanted to use your die cuts, if you wanted to put them into the glade scene there or outside the little house or by the little fairy door, you can do. So you are going to get the pamphlet in here, or the pamphlet, it's not a pamphlet, it's a book, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
you've got your toadstools, you've got the little fairies in there, butterflies, you've got your mouse. Oh, look at her popping out of a cake. Or is she kneeling on a cake? I can't quite work out.
I think she's kneeling behind, she's standing behind the cake, but it does look like she's popping out.
Could you imagine if she's actually stood in there? I hope she's wiped her feet if she's stood in there, quite frankly. You've got the little mouse in there as well. You've got the fairies. It's a lovely collection. That one, $7.99 for all of that. So you are going to get the 2 sheets of the creative cutouts, and then also you are going to get that fabulous book too. That fairies bundle, $7.99. Really good price on that. Loads of messages coming in for you. We're going to read some out when we demo. Next up for you, I'm coming back. We have got our sweet little mice that we've got for you. Now, this is a cute collection. So let's start with the art journaling and card making book that we've got to begin with. Can I just say the cover as well? Literally, you've got to use that.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
The animation of that, the detail that you have on that, I just think is incredible. Loving that.
Cheeky face as well.
Do you know what I mean? I was going to say this is cute, but it's cute without being twee.
Yeah, it's not kitsch, is it?
No, and it's not sickly, it's not saccharine. I just think something like this, there's a real sort of, almost like a really retro feel to it in some ways.
Yeah.
It feels very storybook, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So your super cute little images there as well. Lovely. And it's nice that you have got all of these extras. So if you want to use these as part of this or separately, you've got that choice.
Yep.
Look at that, fabulous. So you've got that included as well. So that's the beginning of this bundle. Now, also in here, we're getting these. Now, these are your die cuts again. Oh, I missed out. Hang on, I think I missed out my Forest Fairies die cuts. Can I just say? Were they in the Forest Fairies? They must have been.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. So you do get the Forest Fairies in that $7.99 deal, I think, as well, don't you? Because I must have missed those out. I should check that. But then we do have your sweet little mice die cuts as well. So these are all the die cuts that you're going to get. I won't put them out, because otherwise I'll have to tidy everything up, won't I? But you're going to get all of these. When you see something like this, and as a crafter, Lisa, I mean, do you immediately think like, oh, I'm going to put that on a card, or maybe beyond cards as well?
Well, I used the gentleman ephemera on here, the cutouts on this. This is a barbershop mint. You may have one.
Oh my gosh. Literally.
A mint pot.
As soon as that demo starts, I know what I'm sucking on. One of those straight away, quite frankly. Pop that lid on, my lovely. You come with gifts. You can come every day. Every day. So you've got your sweet little mice die cuts in here. So you are going to get all of those. Then you are going to get as well... Oh, now, look. What's this? This is our... Mice Paradise.
That is these are the card packs. So you get the ability to make 4 cards. They've got an aperture at the front that you stick on. So everything you need to make the 4 cards is in that pack.
That's fab. So you can see, as Lisa said, you are going to get your apertures, you've got the scenes as well. I'd like to go there.
Yes.
It looks very sort of French or Italian, I'm feeling.
Yeah, Italian with the lemons.
Maybe Sicilian with the lemons. Lovely. Then you've also got your die cuts as well. So you are going to get a couple of sheets of those. So they are included too. So that deal, $29.99. KGXC59 is your item code on that one. All of this is in that big I Want It All bundle, which we are building up to, because we've also got for you also that Forest Fairies die cut. It's not in the smaller bundle, but it is in the big I Want It All bundle. So that's like a little extra that you are getting in there as well. So you are going to get that included too. Also, let's go for our gnomes. We've got our gnomes as well. Who doesn't love a gnome? Do you love a gnome?
I love gnomes. Gonks at Christmas, aren't they?
Do you have any gnomes in the garden?
No.
No?
I don't. I do have a few bits and pieces that we inherited when we got this house, but they're toadstools and frogs and things. They were weird.
Maybe a little gnome could find a home in your garden.
I may have
maybe to celebrate your new, your new TV stardom.
My HobbyMaker gnome.
Yeah, you could just get the HobbyMaker gnome. That would be brilliant. Make that happen. So these are our cards. So it's similar to the one that we just showed with the mice. You get 4 cards in here. You get everything you need.
Exactly. Yeah. So straight out of the packet, straight into the post.
So how lovely is that though? Because I mean, sometimes there must be moments. How long have you been crafting?
Oh, 30 years.
30 years? Good gosh. Okay, that surprised me, genuinely. So 30 years crafting, so it's like, there must be times when still, it's like your mojo runs a little bit dry and you think, okay, I just want a little easy fix or something to do.
This is it. And also, like I say, when you're busy and crafting for yourself, if you've like I'm running my own business and I've got this to think about now as well, so you get less time for yourself really. So sometimes you just forget it's someone's birthday or whatever, and you need to do something really, really fast. These are absolutely excellent for that, as are the waistcoat gentleman
cards.
ones. Yeah.
It's so trim, and something like this, and it's a crowd pleaser as well, isn't it? Show me somebody that doesn't like a gnome, I will show you somebody that doesn't like life, in my opinion. So you get those included. You are also going to get your die cuts. Look at these. Now, Christmas. We are talking Christmas gnomes, because you know what? People can guarantee that Christmas comes around every year. 10% of our stock has gone on the gnome bundle already. We've got a lot of gnome fans at HobbyMaker, and rightly so.
Rightly so.
Because they know that they love life, they love craft, they love gnomes. Look at that. Can I say, that's on my bucket list. Obviously, it's not ever going to happen. Riding a polar bear. That would be fun, I feel.
Yes,
Riding a polar bear.
if not a little dangerous.
Well, yeah. But I don't know, maybe gnomes, because they're magical. Maybe they, you know, polar bears wouldn't dare eat them, would they?
Yeah.
So you've got that. Then you've also got, look at these. These are super cute. These are your die cut sheets. Michael, can we get a close-up of the cat on this? Because the cat is just adorable. Look at that. I have a ginger pussycat called Beverly Denise.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what Beverly Denise looks like.
I've got a calico called Dottie.
A calico?
Yes.
What's a calico?
No, with the black, the white and the ginger.
Oh my gosh, is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
And what's she called?
Dottie.
Dottie, nice name. Is that because she's dotted with colour?
No, I don't know why we call her Dottie, really.
Is she quite crazy?
No, she's the definition of a scaredy cat.
Oh, bless.
Yeah. She's the most loved, pampered thing ever, but you pull the door open in the wrong way and she's...
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
They make a home, though, cats. I just love them.
They do.
Look at this. You've got your gnomes as well. So you can see you've got your yellow, your blue, your green. You've got your purple, you've got your red, you've got your brown in there as well. I love the druid gnome. I think it's a bit. It's a spooky ghost gnome.
It's a
my gosh!
ghost.
Did you see the dinosaur one?
Yeah, these would be brilliant for like little boys and girls cards.
Well, this is like, I mean, the top bit's Halloween, isn't it? It's like a ghost. I thought it was a druid, but it's like a ghost. And then you've got this one with the pumpkin. Down there, that's very kind of like a just fun time.
Yeah.
And then the sort of fairy tale one over there with the unicorn horn. These are fabulous. And then there's more. Gnomes galore. Laura, producer Laura, she's in my ear. What did you say the collective term for gnomes was? A doncy. D-O-N-S-Y, a doncy of gnomes.
Doncy of gnomes. Well,
See?
I never. Every day's a learning day.
Every day is school day here at HobbyMaker. And then you get... Did I do this already? I don't know whether I did I? No, I don't think I did.
not the gnomes.
Your cosy gnomes. Oh, look at these. All of this for $27.99. I suspect this is going to be the most popular of our 4 individual collections because you are loving this. But don't forget with the bundle. On the bundle front, we don't have the biggest stock because this is a new company. We're testing the waters for it. So if you do want to go for that bundle, the want it all everything, and I will give you these details of that in a mo, please be quick and check out your baskets. Your item isn't secured until you check out your basket here at HobbyMaker, Lisa. You can have it in your basket, but somebody could snaffle it away from you.
Yeah, snatched.
Nobody wants that. It's like when you're in the supermarket. Until you get through the checkout, your 6-pack of Prosecco isn't yours, is it? So if you want to go for those, that's your gnomes one. KBXC65 is your item code on that one. $27.99. But, Lisa, do you want it all?
Everything.
Yes, you are not alone. Because a third of the stock has gone on this. I would love to give this lovely lady her first sellout here at HobbyMaker. How good would that be?
Absolutely.
You can go home tonight to your husband in his hoodie and say, look at you in your hoodie. I sold something out on HobbyMaker. We have got Levi's clock on the screen, which is exciting. Everybody pays the lowest price. How much of the stock has gone on the big bundle? Guess how much of the big bundle's gone?
I have no clue.
Guess. Do you think it's 40%?
Yeah, let's go 40%. Yeah.
Higher.
50.
Higher.
60.
Yes,
Woo!
60. Oh, I love a woo. 60%. You can stay. 60% of the stock has gone on this already. What price are you paying? You are not paying £113.80. Can you woo for this price now when it comes?
Woohoo!
Oh, nice. $89.99 is your price. You're fab. $89.99 is your price on that one. And we have a cheeky little bit of split pay on this as well. People do not pay for split pay to use it. They do not get charged interest for split pay. So you break it down into 3 interest-free payments, $29.99, 1 payment today. What's today? January the 20th, isn't it?
20th.
Oh, is it really, Laura? You, my lovely, have just had your first sellout. The bundle is sold out. Can we have a round of applause for the sellout, please? Yes, indeed. Well done indeed. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
I will do indeed.
What are we going to do to start with?
We'll do the vintage gentleman with the waist jacket.
OK, so we'll put the details for the vintage gentleman on the screen. We might rotate the details for you. But obviously, can you get things individually, Laura, as well? So you can get the 4 individual collections, but you can get some individual items as well. So do browse the website. Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, first demo time.
So first of all, what I wanted to say, when I opened this, I thought it's a great idea, as I said already, but when we were watching The Runaway, and these were the things that I was cutting out, so when you get them in the pack, they obviously come in full sheets, which I have cut them all out, because this was my whole thing.
Oh, I can get it from over here.
Yeah, so you get it printed on an A4 sheet, and there's multiple, there's 2 shirts and waistcoats on each page.
On these ones, yeah.
Here we go.
So you can
That's
see,
it.
you get those. So you've got 2 waistcoats, 2 shirts, 2 ties, a couple of dicky bows on there as well. And you get your little hanky bits, which I think is lovely.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
And your buttons, everything is included.
Yeah. So what I did that night was I cut all of them out and put them inside the envelope with all the bits that I needed for each one.
That's top tip.
So that means that when I come to make a card, I just literally pull the whole thing out.
Lisa Grezicek, that is a great idea.
So here's one I created earlier.
Everybody wants to say that.
Everybody has
that
to
Blue
say that.
Peter moment.
So what you get in when you put your pack together is...
Is Blue Peter still on?
I don't know. I was never really that much of a Blue Peter fan, to be fair.
Do people still say that in Blue Peter? I don't know.
So you get the card with one side of the waistcoat attached.
Just show that on the overhead. Put it down there so we can see it up there.
That's
Bless
it.
you. Thank
Sorry.
you.
And then you get a separate piece for the other side of the... I'm going to have to turn this way.
No worries.
OK. So she says... It's that way because I folded it wrong. So when you fold it the right way, that sticks and hooks
So you have
behind
the tab
there.
to stick on the back.
Yeah, basically. So what you've got then is your card opens like a normal card, OK? Why am I all fingers and thumbs? It's my first show, guys.
You were doing a great job. You've had a
Okay.
sellout. Honestly, you've had a sellout. That's brilliant.
OK, so the first thing you want to do is you want to start building up your shirt. So we do this by...
Now, whilst you're gluing, Laura, can we get some messages on for the lovely Lisa, please? Oh, hang on, is that you, Michael? OK, Michael, can you get some messages on? Because apparently we had lots, and we need to show them to lovely Lisa. The first one is from, can you put them on the big screen as well, Michael, please? Yay, go, Lisa. If it wasn't for Handmade Hero, I would never have met you. Now I have a crafty new friend. Can't wait to see more of you on HobbyMaker from Kay in Dorset.
Oh, Kay, thank you. It was great to meet you as well.
Oh, thank you. We haven't done any of the Michaels, so these are all new. Right, Susan in Cambridge says, welcome, loving what I'm seeing. I think I'll end up with a hole in my bank account. Love Susie Outwell. Thank you, Susan. More messages. This is from Alison as well. Alison says, welcome, Lisa, to HobbyMaker. Let's have a look from the overhead as well, Eva, so we can see what's going on. Bless you. Welcome, Lisa, to HobbyMaker. I agree, males are hard to make for, but these card kits are amazing. Again, welcome to the HobbyMaker family.
Thank you very much.
How lovely is that?
Thank you.
People are nice, aren't they? Thank
They're
you, Alison in
lovely.
Cornwall. Bethan in Cheshire. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family, Lisa. I'm sure you'll be an amazing addition and will provide loads of inspiration and fun. Is that our lovely Bethan? It might be. Is that Bethan from Pretty in Paper by Bee? Because she says, welcome to the family, so it makes it sound like she's part of the family, and Bethan is very much part of our family. You are now officially part of the HobbyMaker family.
And it feels amazing. Thank you, everyone.
How lovely is that? It's lovely to have you. The first of many visits, I hope. Right, so bring us up to date with what you're doing.
So all we're doing is we've stuck the shirt down on the front. You stick the collar around the back, and then there is 2 scored marks for the collar itself. So you bring them around the front.
OK.
And
Just move you up slightly, if I may. Thank you.
OK. And then we've stuck both sides of the waistcoat on. It's really just kind of jigsawing everything together. I mean, you can make these your own by adding in other embellishments as well, but they're pretty cool just by themselves, to be honest.
Now the dicky bows, I love the fact that you've got the extra dicky bows in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, not all people wear ties, not all people wear dicky bows.
Some people are long ties, some people are dicky bows. Now, I was going to say about Jamie, is he a dicky bow or is he a tie man?
Oh, he's definitely a tie man.
He's a tie man.
Yeah, he's a tie man.
Tie under the hoodie.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've just bent the top of that dicky bow up a little bit to give it a bit of dimension. And then you literally putting that there on the top of there.
Very smart. And do you know what? I like cards like this. Shaped cards like this, I just think are an evergreen, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
for us guys, I mean, it could be, I mean, not necessarily just for the guys, I mean, for anybody really, but I do think it doesn't matter of age, of gender. It's one of those things, it's instantly recognisable and it's instantly smart.
Yes, it is.
Oh, now a little bit of fussy cutting of our buttons.
Cutting.
Are you a fussy cutter?
I love fussy cutting, yeah.
What is it about fussy cutting? Because so many people love it, don't they?
It's such a, you're concentrating on it and, I don't know, you just get lost in the moment. I've got friends who absolutely hate fussy cutting and will avoid it at all costs.
I think it's a Marmite thing, isn't it? Some people love it, some people absolutely like, no, don't go near it. You know what, Debbie Robinson, that was in, it's in for Crafters Companions?
Yes.
She doesn't like fussy cutting.
No.
But if you speak to like Craig from Hunkydory, who was here earlier, loves it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loves it. I think Dawn, who's up next for Carnation Crafts, I don't think she's the biggest fan of fussy cutting. She might be.
What I did find out about this, and I'm very sad that I forgot to bring it, was, you know the punches, your shape punches?
Yes.
Well, you can get the single holes ones for the things like tags, yeah?
They're the perfect size for the buttons.
It cuts the buttons out perfectly, and also, I'm pretty sure if you've just got a normal hole punch...
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, you can just use one end of that, and they would... I did those, and they were...
Isn't it funny? That takes me back, because like literally back in, you know, I was a journalist for years. Like my early journalism years, I would always have a hole punch on my desk somewhere.
Yeah.
My little desk, I used to love that. When the hole punch, my stapler and the ashtray in the corner. This was a long time ago, let's be honest, but it was good.
Okay. So, yeah, so if I'd have bought that, they would have been punched out and ready to go, but fussy cutting it is.
Now, our Vintage Gentleman bundle, lots of you going for this one. Beverly in South Yorkshire, Jane in Glasgow, Crafter in Greater London, Jennifer in Greater London, Judith in Somerset, Karen, Leslie, Susan, you're all up there. Approaching 40% of our stock has gone. Now, are we accessorising the waistcoat?
We're accessorising. So, on a knot, this is the way the card comes in the pack. So you've got you can...
Pop that down there alongside that one. Lovely. That's the way. If you put it that way.
I'll get used to this.
No, it's good. You're doing a great job. It's only because Mike would normally be on cameras, but he's busy doing something.
So this is how it comes in the pack, just as I've made it up there. You might want to stick that down better, Lisa. But I like to do my own thing to things. So it's a little change, but I thought, well, there's nothing in there, so let's give it a bit of...
Oh, I like that.
So
I like that a lot.
I just use a little bit of the sticky back Velcro.
So just a little bit of hook and eye Velcro in there.
Yeah, so I just cut a little bit of that off.
Can I just say as well?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just made me think, but you could have, I mean, if you didn't go for the shirt and tie underneath, almost have it as like a bare body. Can you imagine it for like stag do's and things like that, or hen nights?
Yeah.
That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it? Like you could do inside, like you're invited, or like, you know, there's like a torso in there or something.
That's it, yeah.
I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. Also, I thought about, you know, like when people are getting married and they have groomsmen and things like that. There could be thank you cards for wedding party.
Two of these together, if it was a same-sex marriage, like literally groom and groom card, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I think that would be great. Those two on a card, his and his. I like that idea a lot.
So.
Now, we've got some more messages coming through, lovely Laura. Let's have a look. We played a few. And did we find out, was it the lovely Bethan? I think it was. We shall find out. Bethan, if it was you, let us know. Or if it wasn't that Bethan and it was another Bethan, let us know that it was another Bethan. Right, let's get some more messages up and welcoming Lisa to the family here at HobbyMaker. Oh, now, what are you doing now?
I'm just putting a bit of bling on because we like a bit of bling.
Are you a blingy kind of girl then, Lisa?
I do like, you know, half back pearls and little diamantes. Yeah, it gives it a bit of a shine. when it catches in the light. Lovely.
We've done the one from Kay, Lisa. We've done that. Lisa, sorry, Laura. We've done the one from Kay already. Yes, it's because Kay was one of the
Hobby.
heroes,
She
wasn't
was.
she?
Yeah.
And
On
I
the
will
same
say-
day that we came in twos and
Well,
Kay
I
was
remember
my day.
seeing. I think I was presenting, and Andy was doing the show after with you guys on it, and I think I saw
Yeah.
you in the studio, if I remember right.
You did briefly, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we waved at each other across the studio.
Yeah.
So I'm very pleased you've won. I mean, all of the people that came in to audition, if you want to say, that's not the nicest word, but you were all winners, quite frankly.
Thank you.
You were.
Yeah, it was such a really great experience as well. And I know Kay thinks that way. You know, we got a chance to meet. She got an experience here in the studio. There was just nothing.
The craft
positive,
world is
positive,
such a community, I feel, isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, everybody's so nice. Lisa, look, hi Lisa, congratulations, all the best, loving your demos to Samantha in the West Midlands.
Thank you, Samantha.
That's fab. Look at this as well. The first demo is complete. All message from Sarah as well. Sarah says, welcome Lisa, loving your creativity and woohoos. Nigel, the waistcoat cards would be perfect for when you're on with Phil Martin. That's so true. Phyllis, is it a Phyllis? Phil is in tomorrow. So Phyllis. Phil is in tomorrow. So yeah, so how excited. Also, it was a different Bethan that messaged in. So Bethan, thank you for your message, lovely lady. This is fab. I love that. Look, and hang on, let's do the reveal. Da-da-da-da. Hooray! Loving that. Yes, thank you for the whistle. VWXC78 is your item code. Right, Levi, can I wander over there and you get yourself ready for your next demo? if that's
Okey-dokey,
all right,
thank
my
you.
lovely. Obviously, the big bundle has gone, but we do have all of the collections individually for you as well. So if you want to go for the gnomes, we've got that. We've got the gentleman. In fact, let's start with the gentleman. So with the gentleman one, remember, you are getting all of this Manon carton, all of the fabulous waistcoat cards. You are going to get your... what else do we get in there with the men one? Have we mixed this up? Yeah, we've kind of mixed these up a bit, haven't we? You've got your pad in there as well. You've got your 3D transfer sheets, and then you're also getting your die cuts in there as well. They're not all grouped together, so it's all part and parcel in there. So Michael, hunt the men down. I've told you about that before. $32.99 is your price on that. Oh no, yeah, $32.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for the men. VWXC78. The fairies, very popular. The fairies. I'm not surprised. Again, they were part of our big bundle. You can't get the big bundle anymore. If any bounce back, I will let you know. But obviously, it's not going to. Half the stock of the fairies on their own. You've got your fairies booklet. You've got your 2 die cut sheets. So that's the most affordable of the singular collections, if you like. That's $7.99 your price on that one. Then we've got for you as well, we have got our gnomes. If you would like to go for the gnomes, again, very, very popular. The gnomes in there, you are going to get your booklet included. You are also going to get your die cut sheets of the gnomes in there as well. And you are going to get your die cuts, the actual die cut ephemera elements too. How much of the stock has gone on that one, Laura? Do we say 30? 30% of the stock has gone on that one. $27.99 is your price there for you. And finally, last but by no means least, we have the mice. If you would like to go for the mice, super cute and super popular. 20% of quite a big stock has gone on this one. Again, you are going to get the booklet included. You get everything you need in there. You get your cards ready-made or ready to make. You are going to get your die cuts in there as well. And you are going to get some of your die cut sheets for you as well. So if you want to go for that one, KGXC59 is your item code on that one. But back to the lovely Lisa, because it's time, I think, for the next demo. What's next?
It is. So we're going to be doing some cards with some gnomes. Now this
We're going to be making this one?
Yeah, we're going to be...
show that. That's fab.
Yeah.
So this is what we're going to make. Look, there ain't gnome card like a gnome card. Look at that. How fab is that? Love that. Happy Father's Day. Fabulous. Right, so where do we begin?
So again, everything you need to make 4 cards is in this pack. It comes with the card, with the pop-out aperture, so that you've got that, you know, looking out.
See, this is so good as well, literally the fact, because you look at that and you think, OK, I'm going to have to sort of do something like that, cut it out or whatever.
No,
but that's actually die cut.
Yeah, you literally, they're just attached by those tiny little tabs and you pop them. Really, really simple.
I think that's so
out
good.
It comes. Now, what I did with this, because I am a thrifty crafter.
No, you waste. There is no waste in craft world.
So I cut my my sentiment from it, and
that's a great idea.
So the card match, because obviously when you're using different types of card, they've got different colourways, etc. But this is a really nice white card I found. Some cards are quite cream, aren't they? But I like a nice white card. So we pop those out. This is really, really simple. And there's two ways I find also, sorry, you can pop these side
those
bits
will
out.
pop out as well. Just whilst you're popping as well, can we just have a look at the samples that Lisa's brought in, because they're gorgeous, because it is a complete angel policy with Creatif Art as well. So like literally, if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, that mouse is adorable, then you are allowed to, not a problem at all. You can literally make what you like. I mean, this is fab. Oh, I didn't. May I pass out mints?
Of course you may.
That's all right. Well, I always find if you feed Michael, you get better shots. Although he did bring cookies in today. Did you have one of Michael's cookies?
I did not.
Neither
no.
did I. Neither did I. Have a mint. There you go. I suppose I'll go and give them to... Laura and Levi, do you want a mint? They're all right, thank you. Okay. I want to suck on one, but I can't because that's rude whilst I'm talking to you. For after the show.
Correct.
Thanking you. That's so cool.
So, yeah, I tried to sort of think outside of... It's great having something ready-made, but, you know, when you've got time and you can indulge in a bit of time for yourself, then it's nice to just have a play. And they're really versatile when you can have the time to think about how to do something with them. That mouse thing that you pointed out, that's a set of note cards, so it's a gift card.
I'm just going to come around the front to grab it, just to look, because also there's a little box there that I want to show as well. Hi. Look at this. So this one here, just to show, I'm coming back round. These are fab. This is the thing, look at that. So you've got the little mouse in the front there. So literally, you would have the ribbon tying it up. And then inside, this is good. You made all these samples, didn't you?
Yeah.
These are lovely. Absolutely lovely. I mean, you could sell this as a notelet pack quite easily.
Yeah.
You really could. They're just adorable.
Yeah.
I mean, something like that as well. I mean, really, you know, affordable to make.
That's it. And actually, the only thing I added was the ribbon and the sentiment. The rest you get, you know, in the...
And I think most of our lovely crafters out there in HobbyMaker land are going to have ribbon and sentiment.
Yes,
That's going to be in your arsenal already, quite frankly. Oh, this is nice. You've actually done a bit of soft craft with this as well.
It's just ribbon.
Is that ribbon?
Yeah.
But it's like a sort of like almost like a Hessian ribbon,
it's
isn't
like
it?
an open weave ribbon.
Oh, I like that. That's fab. So that's that one. Also, look at this little box. I'm thinking you need to put a packet of seeds in there.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice idea. Can you imagine pop that in a card or something?
Or
have some seeds in there.
cufflinks or a piece of jewellery.
Oh,
if you're giving it to a man.
Well, this is true. I was thinking because it looks all gardeny.
Yeah,
a
you
packet
could
of
put
seeds, but you've gone all posh with a trinket.
Yeah. It's because when I've cut these pillow boxes out before, it's always for jewellery.
I think it's such a lovely idea, though. So lovely. And then, of course, look, if you want to make tags for your gift when you give it to somebody, you can do that as well. Right, back to the demo.
Yes. So we've got all of our bits popped out, and there's a couple of ways that I did this. I made two different ways. So with the pack, you get your background. So that is going to get stuck either on the front here or inside there, depending on which look you want to go for. So with this one, I stuck the background, if you like, to the front of the card. And that meant that I could actually write inside the card.
Okay.
And I just put a little bit of blue in there. But actually, when you stick, you get kind of like a better 3D. You get the depth.
Yes, you
if
do.
You stick
This one's
it in
a
the
bit more
back.
cinematic,
yes.
isn't it?
But obviously then you have to write on the back of the card.
That's
so it's
no
your,
hardship,
it's
is
your
it?
preference.
I think that's lovely, though, because literally the way that opens there to reveal the scene inside, it does give it added depth, I feel, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But
I love these fronts with the apertures. I think that's such a clever idea.
They're brilliant.
I don't actually think I've seen something like that for a long, long time. I actually can't think if I have seen that before, but I love the idea of like the little apertures coming out on the front.
So putting these together is as easy as the last one we just did,
Now,
really.
obviously, all of the extras that you see Lisa use, you may see using glues and stuff, they're all available on our website. Do you know about the fabulous P&P here at HobbyMaker, Lisa?
Yes.
Well, let me tell you as if you didn't.
Okay.
Because...
No, I didn't know that. Could you please enlighten me?
Thank you. Right answer. Because our P&P, of course, is $4.95 per day. It's not per order, it's per day. So literally all of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, so it could have been the Gemini 2 2 in the last hour. Could be Dawn with her Carnation Crafts in the next hour. Could be anything that Lisa's bringing to you in this hour. Things that Debbie's got in her Crafters Companion hour at 8 o'clock. Or anything really from the website, the app, the phone lines, whatever you like. All of those, regardless of how many orders you actually check out with. You could do like 58 orders in a day or one massive order. It's entirely up to you. And it would just be covered under one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. We can't make money out of that. We don't. I'll let you into a secret. It's not a secret. Management moan about it every day. And it is literally, it's not a money maker for us. But you know what? It's so good for you guys out there. And to be honest, we can't ever change that because it really is, I think, the gift that keeps giving.
That's it, giving back.
I mean, how much does it cost to present things these days?
Oh, loads, yeah, absolutely loads. Even a normal first-class stamp.
I don't even know. How much is a first-class stamp?
It's over £1.15 now.
OK, let's play a little game then, Lisa.
Yeah.
So what do you think it is, price of a first-class stamp?
I don't know, about £1.50.
So you say £1.50. Michael, how much is a first-class stamp?
Oh, 176.
OK, I was going to say about £1.80. So, yeah, let's have a look. So, Laura, tell us the answer. A first-class stamp on a standard letter, £1.70.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I love that. Laura just said, I remember it was 35p.
Yes.
I remember when it was about, 12p. Do you know what I mean? I remember when it was like 2D or whatever back in the day before they went to P.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. £1.70. So hang on, so can we talk 3 first-class stamps is the cost of our postage for the entire day?
Yep.
Is that right? What's £1.70 times 3? That's £4. £1.70 times 3, that's £5.10, isn't it? That's £5.10. I never thought about that. 3 first-class stamps is more than the price of our P&P for the day. Boom, no wonder the baskets are full. Lots of you going for our gnomes. Jennifer, Susan, Carol, Kim, Anne, Karen, Amy, Julie, you have it in your baskets. Now, Lisa,
yes.
I always like to find out new things about our crafters. So I'm just going to ask you a few quick-fire questions, if that's right. Okay. So, favourite film?
Jaws.
Oh, that's a great choice. Why?
I don't know, to be honest, because I am fishophobic.
Well, can I just say, also the card that you're making...
It's about fish.
Kind of like reflects that, doesn't it? How weird is that?
Yeah. So everybody thinks I'm really weird for this. Because I'm fishophobic, right, I won't swim in the sea and things like that if I can help it.
What, because the fish might be
Yeah.
there? OK. Will you go in a pool, though?
I love water. I love the ocean. I just don't like being in the ocean with the fish.
Fair play.
Right, so when people say to me, "How can you watch?" How can you watch Jaws? How is that your favourite film? I don't know. I just love it. The suspense. Even now, it stands up. Yeah. Even
how
now.
many years in? Is it 50 years?
Oh yes.
No, 77,
like that, yeah.
wasn't it? So it'll probably be 50 years next year. OK. Favourite music. So if you were listening to something, what would it be?
I'm a massive Elvis Presley fan.
Oh, you can't go wrong though, can you really?
Yeah, and more. I love musicals, as in musical theatre.
Oh, which ones?
You
and I are going to get on very well.
So Hamilton.
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, see it.
No, I know. People always say this. I've never seen Hamilton. I must see it.
It's amazing. I put it off for so long because I'm not into rap or hip hop.
Okay.
And my daughter was like, Beth was like, "You've got to see it, Mum. It's brilliant." So she made me watch it.
And you loved it.
And it's in my top 3 easily.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's fab. OK, so you love musicals and you love Elvis Presley. Have you been to Graceland?
I have twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then also, because I think this is a very important question, favourite chocolate bar?
Oh, OK. Lint balls.
Oh, nice. Throwing your lint balls into the conversation. How lovely is that? So every flavour, dark, hazelnut, white.
They do like the pistachio, you know.
They do.
Yeah, those. I had those for Christmas this year for the first time.
Oh, you're a lady of good taste, quite frankly. I'm loving that. Well done on card number 2. Do you fancy getting ready for card number 3?
Indeed.
Right, I'm going to go over there again and remind you exactly what we have got for you. Remember that we have got no bundle anymore, but we do have the 4 individual collections for you. Hello. The gnomes are proving to be one of the most popular at the moment. Over half the stock or approaching half the stock has now gone on the gnomes. So if you would like to go for the the gnomes. Check the website for everything that you're getting. This is obviously the massive bundle that you've got here, but you are getting booklets with each collection. You are getting ready-to-make cards with some of the collections. You get your die cuts with all the collections. You are getting ephemeras kind of die cuts with some of the collections. You're getting a lot in each and every collection. Some smaller than others, like the mice one is smaller, so there's a price point for every pocket. If you would like to go for the gnomes, it's KBXC65 is your item code on that one, $27.99. Then the mice, all of the individual elements for the mice. Oh, hello, I should come back, shouldn't I? All of the individual elements for the mice have now sold out, but you can get the mice in the bundle, of course. So you can get them in the mouse bundle. So if you want to go for that one, the price on the mice bundle is $29.99. So there you go there. We also have for you as well, we have the fairy bundle. Which is the one that was the smaller bundle, Laura, that was $7.99. That was the fairies, wasn't it? I said the mice just now. My apologies. It's the fairies. So the fairies, if you want to go for that, we're over-allocating on the fairies. 3/4 of the stock is checked out. But the following people, you have it in your baskets. Maria in Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth in East Riding of Yorkshire, Amanda in Worcestershire, Amy in North Yorkshire, Susan in West Yorkshire, Beverly in South Yorkshire. Big up the Yorkshire Massive tonight. Loving that. All of you have got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure that purchase. It's the only way to grab your item. And then finally for you, we have the man, the gentleman, the vintage man, the man. It's because I was looking at you, Mike, wasn't it? All man. So it's like, yeah, if you want to go for the man collection, the vintage man. So if you want to go for this one, we have that as well. You are going to get those man and carton, the ready-made to make waistcoat cards. You are also getting your die cuts in there. You've got your ephemera in there, the ready-made cards. And the booklet, of course, as well. $32.99 is your price on that one, right? I'm going back to see lovely Lisa. Don't forget, if you want to keep those messages, well, please do keep those messages coming in for our brand new guest, the lovely Lisa Grezacek. Am I saying that correctly?
Grezacek is perfect.
Grezacek. Yeah. What's the origin of that?
Ancestrally, on the husband's side, Polish.
Nice. It's a great name.
Yes.
Grezacek.
Yes. I've been married for 22 years now, and sometimes, you know, like when they ask you at the checkout if your card doesn't go through and they go, can you sign this or whatever? I still have to stop and think about it even now after all this time.
What, like the spelling of it?
G-R-Z-E. Yeah, I have to say it in threes.
Because also, if people want to follow you online and stuff, because I know obviously with your hypnotherapy and like your crafting and stuff, you know, are you online? It's like if people want to find out more about you, where do they go?
Yeah, so you can find me on Facebook, Lisa Grezacek, G-R-Z-E-S-I.
Laura, can we just get the name up on the screen? Oh, we can't do it, but it does pop up every now and again. You will see you are watching so-and-so and so-and-so, and it will say Lisa Grezacek on that. So you can take it down on there, or you can watch it back on the app anyway. So go on to Facebook.
And, yeah, so Facebook primarily, that's where I kind of put videos and things like that. And Tiny Room Hypnotherapy is my business. So Tiny Room Hypnotherapy.
Tiny Room Hypnotherapy. Yeah. I'm so intrigued by that. I'm going to be logging on straight away tonight, I tell you. Right, let's have a third demo.
Okie dokie. So I did an easel card. Where's the best way to...
Pointed at our Michael. I just find if you point things at him, he generally goes and looks at it at the end. Okay. Look at that.
So this is a really easy two-piece card, which is why I bought it for the
like a little tent card.
Yeah, so there we go.
Lovely stuff.
So this is really simple to make. So we're just going to cut the base at 4 1/4 inches. Let me open this up. There you go. So 4 1/4 inches.
So what got you into crafting in the first place? I mean, you obviously started crafting at a very young age. You've been doing it, what, 30 years?
Thank you.
Well, you must have done. I'm not, but, you know, that genuinely did surprise me when you said 30 years. So, I mean, I'm never going to ask a lady her age, but, I mean, you must have been fairly young when you started then.
Well, I don't mind telling you my age. I'm 53 this year.
So you started when you were 23?
Yeah, I did.
Well, the water's good in your neck of the woods because you look great.
Thank you.
So 23, so what made you get into crafting? What was it?
Well, I can't really remember right back in the day, but quite quickly when I was working, people noticed that I was good at putting things together and, you know, kind of, when I look at...
Were you working as a hypnotherapist back then?
No. I worked at it was when I worked at a bowling alley while I was a student at college. And a friend who I worked with then, Donna, who I'm sure may be watching tonight.
Hey, Donna. So she was your bowling alley friend?
I worked with Donna on the reception at the bowling alley.
Does she still work there?
No.
Is the bowling alley still there?
Bowling alley's still there.
Where was this?
It's Tamworth.
Nice.
Yeah. 1.5 is the next strip we need, 1.5 inches. This card is really, really, really thick. I'm struggling to cut it on this little trimmer. Yeah, so she was getting married, and she asked me if I would help her with the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So that was where the first real big project came in.
Is that gone through? It's gone through.
Yeah.
Nice, isn't it?
This is some good card.
It is heavy-duty card.
Yeah. So I did all that. I did scrolls and order of services and all sorts.
So did you have like a little side hustle going on?
No, I just did it because she was my friend.
Oh, that's really nice.
So
That's
yeah,
really
so I did
nice.
that. So we're scoring this. We want to make sure this is actually 11 as well. So.
And was it that initial sort of like thing that you made that made you think, I like this?
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Because the other thing, of course, when you make something good and people praise you for it, and it feels good, right? Yeah. There's a little bit of selfishness in there if you think about it. When you make something really nice and people say, oh, that's amazing, where'd you get that from? And it's like, oh, I made
Well, I don't think there's nothing more satisfying than, you know, whether you are into soft craft and you make your own clothes, or whether you're a paper crafter making your own cards, or home decor, scrapbooks, whatever it is. If somebody says, where did you get that? The joy of your face lighting up when you say, oh, I made that.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
lovely. I mean, if they then turn around and say, don't like it, we like, well, jog
somebody
on.
else
But-
made that.
yeah, actually. No, I'd be like, jog on if you don't like it. It was for you, but not anymore.
Yeah. So we're scoring this now at 1 inch, 2 inch,
Yeah.
and 6.5 inch. Oh, I've just cut that. 6.5 inches.
So 1, 2, and 6.5.
Yeah, 6.5. And what that does is it creates the actual whole easel. So we've got, there's the stepper.
I've got to say as well, I mean, hats off to you.
Right.
Doing an easel card on your first show. I mean, you could have just done like, you know, put a little easy card together. But oh no, we've had like, you know, you faced your fears as a fisher-phobic. You did a fishy card.
All for you.
I know, exactly. All for our lovely HobbyMaker viewers.
Right, so that one's 5.5. And what happens there is that is what stabilises the thing.
Move that way,
Yeah.
please. Point it at Michael again.
So
Lovely.
turn it around. So we just need to stick, we need to put the...
Okay, we need to
there.
stick that to the base, don't we?
Stick that to there, yeah.
Okay.
So, but first of all, we're going to put some interest on it. So again, we're going to do...
We've only got 2 minutes left.
Oh, no,
Can we go to the top of the hour, Levi? Is that all right? I need as much Lisa in my life as possible.
4.
I love the fact that this is newspaper print. You could have done this with your fishy card. It's like fish and chips, isn't it? You could wrap your, like these. They don't do them in newspaper anymore, do they, fish and chip shops? I feel they should do, but they don't.
1/4. So basically, what we're doing with that is we are putting that, there's my glue, on the back. Okay, so that goes in there, like so. We then want to cut a...
Have we had any more messages through as well, lovely Laura? Because obviously we'll get those in before the end if we have. But thank you to everybody that's messaged in. It's always lovely when you guys, you know, I know you're lovely anyway, but it's lovely when you prove to me that you are, how lovely you are. Hi Lisa, loving the show. This is from Sarah in South Yorkshire. I should be doing the dinner, but it will have to wait. Look at you, bringing hunger to the nation with your brilliance. Who needs food when they've got a bit of Lisa Grezicek, quite frankly? Thank you, Sarah, for your message. Any more, Laura? Oh, yes, I'm being told in a very inquisitive way. Pop it up. Pop it up. It's a question. Let's have a look. OK, let's have a look. Victor, I'm loving this. Nigel, I keep hearing the term fluffy cutting. It's fussy cutting, but I love the idea of fluffy cutting. I don't know what that is. Fussy cutting. Please explain what that means. Victor in an older shot. Only Victor if I'm in trouble. Oh, I see. OK, Vic. Vic. Fussy cutting is basically... let me just show you. I'd like to call it fluffy cuts from now on. Now, these are die cuts, right? These are die cuts. So basically, these are things that actually just pop out. The images will pop out. Because you can see they've all got the little pips. They're held in place. You would pop those out. So you don't need any scissors. Now, sometimes you get elements, and there are some elements in these collections that are for fussy cutting. So, like with the books, the elements in here If you have a look at the ones on the white background here, like the gnome or the lantern or the paintbrush and things like that, the paint pot and things like that, because they are not die cut, these are for fussy cutting. Basically, in layman's terms, Vic, it means you've got to cut them out yourself. That's basically what it means. It's one of those things, isn't it? There are certain things that you say in the world of craft that maybe you don't really hear anywhere else. Fussy cutting, cut it out yourself. Colourways. I mean, can I just talk, Lisa? Does anybody in life beyond craft, or maybe like B&Q, say colourways?
No.
They don't, do they? Do you ever wander into a dress shop and say, excuse me, you see that blouse in the window, how many colourways do you have it in? You just don't, do you? It's like, I don't know why we say colourways in the crafting world. We just do. Yeah, colourways is a bugbear with me. I don't like the word elements, and I don't like the word projects as well. It's like, I feel it's projects, but if people say projects, that's up to them. But personally, elements says nothing. If you say, like, a kit has 57 elements in it, to you, do you know what an element is?
Earth, wind, fire.
Thank you. Honestly, she can stay every day. It's so true, though, because elements, it's like, you know, if you say this kit has 57 elements, it's like, well, what is that? If you said it's got 56 stamps and a die, great, you know what you're getting. Yeah. That's just my bugbear. There you go. Yeah. So, can I just, it feels like it's therapy tonight as well.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now, Lisa, we've got a couple of minutes tops left on the show.
This will be done in 2 minutes.
We've actually got 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds, okay.
Do you know what? If it doesn't finish, it doesn't finish.
Well,
so what would happen?
Here, we've got one that it should look like.
So that would go on the front there.
Yes.
And then we build it up to be like this. It's because we've been chatting on. Can I just say that you have been phenomenal.
Thank you.
You have, honestly, give us a hug, because you've been absolutely phenomenal. Well
really,
done. Oh,
really.
not your glasses flying.
That's all right.
Well done on your first complete show.
Thank
you enjoyed
very
it?
much. Absolutely loved it, yes.
Say goodbye to the nation.
Thank you and goodbye. Hopefully see you soon.
We will see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you? From a brand new guest in the last hour to a very seasoned one in this, the gorgeous Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good. Are you?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say a very old one. I was
No.
like, I'm going to beat you with my...
You're my old mate, though, quite
I am
frankly,
your old
aren't you?
mate.
Hi, I'm Nigel, by the way. How are you doing? Look at this, clean and simple. Possibly describing me at times. Look at this. This is your brilliant, brand new, clean and simple from Carnation Crafts. The glorious Gardenia. This is your card making kit. It has everything you need in it. Getting its TV debut today, Dawny.
It is before anybody else. So obviously this will be then seen on Carnation Crafts, but normally they launch it first.
Not this time.
No, we've been special invite on this one and we're bringing it to you first.
Now, the price, of course, on your screen, $49.99. It's not your price. Let's get it down, shall we? Do you know, I've just had a mint in the break. Because, well, the lovely Lisa brought in some mints, and I've just tried to crunch it down, and now it's repeating on me. Apologies to you. So $44.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for this. So, Dawny, let's explain clean and simple and what you get, because this is something, this is like a sort of, I don't know, it's under the Carnation Crafts umbrella, but this is like a standalone item that you guys do now and again, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Every 4 to 6 weeks we try and bring one out, so like roughly every month. Right, so let me show you. It is like a portfolio. It is. It's your design portfolio, this is. So if you've got them all stacked up on your shelf, these are going to look phenomenal.
Yes, also because you can see, look, you have got...
colour coding.
Yeah, but you've also got the name on there, and it says clean and simple and glorious Gardenia. Love that,
So it's
Tony.
all in the file, so if you are taking it to a friend's or a craft group, you've got everything that you need.
And are these kind of like limited, when they're gone kind of thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So if we have got stock of it, definitely get it. Now with these, the idea of clean and simple is stripping it all back, taking it back to keeping it clean and simple without all the bows and embellishments. Let the dies do the work for you. But also, it's about the perfect aperture. That is the main thing that you will see in all these collections. It gives you a different shape aperture, but we also give you the artwork. You're also going to get the dies, the decoupage elements, and then all the extra bits to make stunning, beautiful cards.
So is it like it gives you the foundation, if you like, it gives you the shape, it gives you the idea, but then what you do with it is entirely up to you?
Exactly. So basically, if I show you this is how obviously your card can look.
And this is just a classic, isn't it? I mean, the arch there, I mean, that could be for sympathy, it could be for birthday, it could be for Easter, it could be for Holy Communion, it could be for, you know, whatever you want.
Photo frames, whatever.
Oh,
but
nice.
then you can take it up a level. So
and
you
all
can
of these
see,
layers as well, Dawn.
This is it. Everything that's on here is out of this kit, even the cardstock.
What, so
we'll get
all
to
of the
that.
dimension that you have on there, even the cardstock? Oh, yes, because there's cardstock in there, isn't there?
But the artwork is free to download. Look at the dimension, the shape you've got. Even the adhesive is in here. All you need is literally time and a die cutting machine.
Even the stamps that you see there, like the birds in the background there, that's included in your clean and simple.
So this is what I mean. If you want to keep it like this, or you want to keep it like this, you can do that. but then you can take it to that.
That's gorgeous, that card.
So that obviously could be a wedding card or things like that. You can change this round as much as you want, but they give you a great foundation. They always give you a foundation die, which is going to give you your card blank shape. So you've always got that. Then you've got your mats and your layers in there. Then you've got your gardenia. You've even got two different
urns,
pots.
garden urns and pots and stuff.
Things like that. And you've got your trellis work there as well. So you've got those beautiful designs on there. Then as you move towards this piece, you've got 5 of the new creme brulee.
Yeah, now we do have a pack of the creme brulee. We'll show you that after we've gone through this, but the creme brulee is included in here. The perfect colour for what we have here.
It is, it's amazing. Then you've also got the blush cardstock in here as well, the natural.
So that's the white with a hint of...
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint.
Hint of a
And that
tint.
tint is like a natural sort of barley-ish kind of tint,
yeah,
isn't
this
it?
like a really soft vanilla.
Yes.
So you've got that with it. Then we do like the hint of blush that's got rose in it, and we do the hint of blue. So we do lots of others. This pocket is ideal because everything sits in there. But if you print off your artwork off Carnation Crafts website, you can put that in there. So you've always got it stored in there anytime
And
of
that
the day.
artwork is free. What we'll do at some point during the show, I'll get our lovely producer Laura to go to the website so we can just take you through how to find the vignettes for you, clean and simple. The vignettes is the artwork is free, so you don't need to pay anything on top of the price that you're paying. People coming through, Lee in Lincolnshire, first person to check out, well done to you. Crafter in Lanarkshire, Vicky in South Yorkshire, you are in as well. IY9C68 is your item code on this one, and your price $44.99, and it's a TV debut. So TV-wise, you will not find this anywhere else.
So you then get your rubber stamps, you've got your textured background here, and you've also got your little birds, so you can use those. You get your sentiment stamps, which have been specially designed to fit into these areas. So you have got that perfect embellishment size that will now sit on the front of
And what do they say, Dawny? You've got birthday wishes, well done. Sending you love, thinking of you, I am so sorry, just to say to a special friend, happy anniversary and congratulations. We'll show those up close afterwards.
They are fabulous. Then also in here, you are going to get 5 metres of foam on a roll. Then you've got your 3mm foam pads, and then you've got your 5mm foam pads. So you've even got the adhesive. And you'll notice with this, these are in all the kits. It's not just something they put in. It's because the size of these are ideal for the depth and the width of even the smallest pieces. So
I love Carnation because they're so clever with what they do. Just to show you those stamps, if I may, just to show them up close to our Michael, because I mean, they are absolutely divine. The typeface that you have here, there is something beautifully classic about it. Can we go in on the words, Michael? Just get as close as possible. Thank you, Sunshine.
The style, how they've been written.
It's just lovely, and the fact that you've got some classics in there, birthday wishes, well done, sending you love, thinking of you, taking it into commiseratory if need be. I'm so sorry. I mean, that could be, I'm so sorry I forgot your birthday, or I'm so sorry that somebody's passed.
Yeah.
Just to say to a special friend, happy anniversary and congratulations as well. Also, I mean, the stamps that you have here, I love this sort of like interference-y one.
That's beautiful.
I don't know why it's beautiful, but it kind of is.
It is. We've got a card. Let me just get it. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
I'm pushing you back.
I quite liked it, Dawny. Quite liked it. Dawn just
Mishandling you.
manhandled me as she went past. I was like, come on. Well, boy's got to get it where he can. Right.
Look at that.
Well, that's lovely.
It's the background. So it just... And obviously, with these cards, like I said to you, they give you the foundation and then you can build from it. So with that, you can see this is different artwork from Carnation Crafts. If you've got different dies, it could be from, I don't know, Crafter's Companion.
Yeah,
it could be
whatever
from
you like.
Hunkydory. Whatever dies you've got, these will all work together.
I think with that background there, with that dotty stamp, because it doesn't say anything, because it doesn't, you know, it's not like a heart or a leaf or a teddy bear or whatever. I love the fact then it means it's kind of like generic for everything. Generical. Your favourite word,
Yeah,
generical. That's not a word. It's a Wheelerism. I love it. So it's generic for whatever you like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dawn, we're getting busy on this. I am not surprised. Mary in Staffordshire, Eleanor in Angus coming through. Well done to you. 10% of our remaining stock has now gone. This is the last show of it today. Obviously, we'll have our repeats overnight. But if you are watching this in the wee small hours of the morning, then, you know, there's a chance that it might not be there anymore. So grab it whilst we have it. Now, with our cap P&P of $4.95, not per item, none of that, Dawn. No, per day. So all of your items in one order, well, one order, 16 orders, whatever you like, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all go into one big order just before midnight tonight, and one P&P is put to it here in the UK at $4.95. Let's put some other items into your basket. The creme brulee cardstock. How many sheets do we get in the Clean and Simple?
You get 5 in there.
So 5 in there.
Of that, and 10 of the, obviously, the hint of a tint cardstock.
Into the tint, the natural blush,
Blush.
wasn't it? But if you want some extra creme brulee, and who wouldn't, because look at the colour of this.
This is gorgeous.
This is gorgeous. 20 sheets of this. What's the weight on this,
This
Dawn?
one is actually 290 GSM.
Good weight.
So think of this more for your construction, so card blank bases, things like that. It still die cuts like a dream as well, so you haven't got to worry, but it is the perfect one. And like obviously that sample I showed before, that is how fabulous it works with the blush cardstock. And I do think with us going now into springtime, this also would work for springtime.
You're wishing
Easter,
it, aren't you?
I am.
You are wishing it. It's the 20th of January.
I put my sunnies on today, driving down.
I will say, though, it's like it has been. I mean, the skies have been quite bright, haven't they? Or quite clear.
I saw the sunshine today. I was very happy.
But when does spring officially start? 21st of March. Just another 2 months. But we're on the edge of spring in Dawn as well.
We've got more snow coming in 2 weeks.
We've got more snow coming in 2 weeks. You were just the harbinger of doom, quite frankly. Michael brings cookies in. I don't get one. It's like they're all gone. And now he's telling me it's going to snow in 2 weeks. Blimey. Did you have any, Dawn? No, you didn't, quite frankly. Are you in tomorrow, Michael? You better get cooking when you get home tonight. That's all I'm saying.
No, I can't say that. That sounds wrong.
You're in at 5 in the morning. Well, that's all right. Start at 3. It'll be fine.
He did offer me another snack.
Did he?
Yes.
See, this day's getting worse. I've had nothing. I've had nothing from Michael today.
He offered me his nuts.
Oh, jeepers. Okay. Okay. What, peanuts?
No, there were almonds and walnuts and everything.
Oh, a mixed nut selection.
Yes.
Thank you. He never offered me his nuts today, quite frankly. I never had a bite of his biscuit or a nibble of his nuts, quite frankly. $14.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. CG9C09 is your item number on that one. So CG9C09, your item code. Right, okay, so let's dive into... Well, let's do a demo. Let's do a demo.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Nigella.
What are you going to make, my lovely?
So let's start off nice and simple. Okay.
Clean and simple.
I know, I want to sing, don't
Clean and simple. See, people of a certain age will know what we're singing there.
Clean and simple, gonna be
there.
Oh, Michael's
Michael's
got a great voice. Yeah. He was. I did have one of Hearsay on my podcast. Yes, Noel Sullivan, and he was very, very nice.
Oh.
Yeah, he was lovely. Very, very nice. Can I just say, Levi, do you know who we're talking about? Hearsay. Absolutely no idea. Levi's the youngest member of the crew this evening.
He's great. He's like that. What
No, but the thing is, let's be honest, Hearsay were 2000, so we are probably talking about 2001, 2002 maybe tops. So we are talking about 25 years ago.
Yeah, because I used to sing them to my son. We used to have one in the car.
It's scary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody was saying, I saw this thing online yesterday that said, if you were listening to Michael Jackson's Thriller now, because I thought, it's a great album. Yeah. It's like, if you were listening to that now, that would be like listening to, when that came out, music from 1939. Yeah. It's like, that's how, it's just weird, isn't it, when you think about things like that? Odd. Anyway, what are you doing, Dawn?
Okay, so I've cut the largest size arch, first of all. I've cut 2 exactly the same. This is going to be my card blank. So what I've done is used the edge of it, and I'm actually put a line in there. That's my score line. So that's going to be my card blank base, okay? So that's the formation of it. Then I've taken the next one down, and this is what I mean about the perfect aperture, the perfect matting and layering. So if you struggle with matting and layering, these are just your best friends, believe you me. So all you've got to do is just make sure you pop that over the top, and this is going to sit onto there. Then you've got the next layers. Now these are really clever as well, because you can use it without. You can drop that piece in if you want to, so you've got that trellis area. But also, if you wanted to, let me show you that one. You can use the piece and cut that out, so you've got even more different shape. You've got so many integral different designs and shapes that you can make with this. So you've got all of those. So,
but that's the. I mean, I think I love the fact you can build everything together, but you have got such fundamental shapes here as well that you can use wherever you want. I mean, you don't have to use the trellis necessarily with this demo, with this project. Nope. You can use it separately. You could use the arches separately, use the Gardenia separately. Everything works beautifully together and separately.
But like with this,
it's a bit like Beyonce. She's good with Destiny's Child, but she's good on her own as well.
Exactly. So you can see with this one, you could use this, you could actually cut that down the middle, and that would make like an archway door. Or, here's me, I'm improvising again. You could do 2 together, and that could be like church doors and things like that. So then you could put, you know, it could be for a wedding, things like that. So there's so many different ways of doing it. I always say to you, get some just copy of paper and just start out with that and then build it from there. Because the more you play around with it, the more different designs. And this is why this foam on a roll is key, because it's been designed to work with the shapes and the sizes that are in the kit. So this now is going to stand on there and inlay. And look how it gives it a drop shadow. And you've got that dimension and shape already.
It brings drama, and I do think something like this, because, I mean, let's be honest, this could be like an arched window, a stained glass window. Also, Dawn, a shield.
It could be a shield, yeah.
It could be a shield as well, couldn't it? So, like, literally, you can play with this.
Could have our little crest on it.
Have a little what? A crest?
Crest, our little crest.
That would be nice. What would you have? If we had to have something, if you had the Wheeler crest, what would it have on it?
Oh, I don't know.
What's the things you eat all the time? I always call it beef jerky, and I always get it wrong.
Bacon bits. I think a Prosecco glass.
Bacon bits and Prosecco. That's what yours would have on. Michael's would have, like, you know, a couple of biscuits and your nuts. That's what you'd have on.
It's on it. What's your new thing?
Oh, 75 hard.
75 hard?
Yeah.
What's this?
Paddy McGuinness did it.
Paddy McGuinness did it.
His
What is
diet.
this a diet that you're
Yeah,
doing?
well,
Michael's trying to lose weight at the moment. I don't know why, but he wants to.
More of a lifestyle.
What is it, your new lifestyle?
I will say that Paddy McGuinness is looking ripped.
Yeah.
He is looking ripped. What's 75 hard then? Is that like 75 minutes of training really hard?
For 75 days, you need to work out twice a day for 45 minutes.
Can you hear this at home? If not, Michael, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's going to be interested.
Okay, we're not doctors, but...
So for 75 days, you need to work out for 2 lots of 45 minutes a day. Eat really well. I mean, use your common sense. Drink 4.5 litres of water.
I'd be weeing all day.
I would.
Yes.
And also,
to exercise.
And also read 10 pages of like any kind of like self-help non-fiction book. It's supposed to like change. And
So when have you started?
So I was supposed to start today, but I was up too late. And
Get off. Get off.
I'm eating really well though.
75 hard, day one
Or is
fail.
it, you want to call it 75%? I'm just saying.
Oh, if you have one day off, you've got to start again.
If you got one day, well, you're going to start tomorrow then. Okay, so can I just say to Michael, so are you going to do that thing where you do, because Paddy McGuinness did a before picture and an after picture. Oh, yeah. So you have to do a before picture and an after picture.
De-hair for those.
Huh?
I'll have to de-hair for those.
You'll de-hair for those.
Get the strimmer.
Shave it all off.
Yeah, call it 75%. I'm just saying, today you probably...
People, I mean, gosh, I mean, I have such respect for people that do that. And I will say Paddy McGuinness is looking amazing.
I like to watch him, some of his videos when he's like trying to poach eggs and stuff like that online.
Oh, online? I don't watch him online, I must
Well,
do.
he does the tickety-talk.
He does the tickety-talk. You can say TikTok, Dawn. That's
He's got this cat that sits precariously on the edge of his banister and it scares the hell out of him and stuff, and he's always moaning about this.
He is a very funny man, he really is.
Oh, or his leaves that are out on his drive and he has to keep going over in them all. And honestly, it's very funny.
Right, Dawny, bring us up to date with what you're doing, my
Okay,
lovely.
so what I've done here is, obviously you can cut the centrepiece out, but with the layers. So what I've done is I've actually inlaid that back in. So again, it gives it structure. You know, like when you see these really beautiful stone buildings, this is what this reminds me of, because it's got so much structure. And
It's got architecture to it.
Yes, it has. And I think that's what makes this so special with this as well. So all I'm going to do is I've got some of the, because you get the pots with it as well, or the urns. So with this one, I've got the large one and I've got the smaller one as well. So what I'm going to do is just pop this onto the side, just here. And I've got some little flowers, so bear with, because I'll get glue all over my fingers, because you know what I'm like.
So are you one for fitness, Dawny?
I brought...
You know, you're... Don't take this wrong, I'm not being objectifying, but, you know, you're a good knit girl.
I try my best. I have brought some pieces of equipment.
Lovely.
I've got a vibra plate.
Oh, nice. Wobble your way to fitness.
Yeah,
Love that.
got that. And I've brought this new one that I've never seen before. And you can do...
That one? The one just that?
No, not that
Oh, do you-
one.
I've got one of those.
I've got
at
one of
home.
them somewhere.
We used to
that's
sell
like
those in Ideal World
Yeah,
back in
we
the day. What were
did.
they called?
Something vibra plate.
No, the stick thing that used to wobble.
Something blade, weren't it? That Australian guy used to do it.
I'll bring mine
And you
in
go
from
like
home.
that.
They're fab.
You do that, or you do that, wouldn't you?
Mine's behind the wardrobe. It's not seen light of day for years. It's like a wobbly stick. Oh, what was it called? That's going to annoy me. Right, anybody that used to watch us back in the Ideal World days or knows what we're talking about,
Blade,
please.
weren't it? He were Australian, weren't he, Rory?
Well, that was Rick, the guy that brought it to us, wasn't it? But I don't think
Yeah.
it was his product.
I don't know. Anyway, and I brought this new piece of kit. So I'm gonna start doing that because I feel I've lost muscle.
Okay, I'm going to ask people then about their fitness regime because I know Laura, our producer, she's a gym girl.
She is a gym girl.
You still do it because I know you had a little bit of an injury, Laura. But are you back in the saddle now?
Ready for the wedding, I feel.
Well, yeah, the wedding's coming up this year
Yeah,
for
not
Laura.
for long.
So she wants to get as trim and as fit and as fabulous as she can, quite frankly. Lovely. So you're 3 times a week. Levi, I imagine, Levi, you must be a gym boy.
Have you not seen him? I said when he come in, I went, have you been gymming?
He's huge. I know he's
big.
massive.
I was like, Levi.
But do you, I mean, I assume, what's your gym routine then, Levi? He goes to the gym 3 times a week.
Oh.
What martial arts do you do?
Mai Tai.
Mai Tai, isn't that a cocktail?
Oh, yeah.
What's it called? Muay Thai. I don't know about that.
I'd rather do the Mai Tais.
So would I. No, but I mean, Levi's
He
like...
come in, I went, Levi, have you been gymming? I said, you look a bit hench.
He's always been hench, though.
Yeah,
Well,
but he came
hang
in
on.
today.
Mr. 75 Hard over there is like puffing out his chest now, going, you can't do a squat. Well, today he's got arms like, I don't know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger, so that's fine.
Yes, he came in today. I was like, oh, hello.
So, I love it. I go to the gym, but it's like, I tend to do the same thing all the time.
Yeah, but you are ripped up.
I'm around ripped-ish.
You are. You think of men your age, I'm just saying.
What? Toit. I'll have that over. Toit. Thank you, Mr. 75 Hard. Right, why are we doing an Irish accent? 44.99. Sorry, Ireland. 44.99 is your price if you would like to go for your fabulous brand new TV launch of your glorious Gardenia card making kit. Loving that. IY9C68 is your item code on that one. IY. There you go. Let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. Let's talk about our hammered cardstock. This is fab. Now let's do our textured hammered cardstock. We've got 2 different colours for you here. This first one...
We've got 2. They're both the same. One's 20, one's 50.
Oh, right, so they go together? No, it's 50,
separate. It depends if you want a mini pack or you want a big pack. No, it's just how it's been designed, so that you know the difference. I know.
Well, no, so I know a lot of the Carnation stuff is like coloured, isn't it? You see? So that's why. So this is your 50 pack. If you want to go for your 50 of the hammered, get in and see that texture. Let's get in there on that. There's your hammered texture. $14.99 if you would like to go for this one. That is, I mean, that's hench, isn't it?
It is.
That's like the Levi of cardstock. That is strong.
That is strong. And with this one,
strong.
again, it's going to be great for your card blank bases, things like that. You can die cut it if you want, but normally a lot of them, Carnation Crafts use this.
There's lots of companies doing it.
Lots today. It's because I've been talking to Debbie so much today. With this, obviously you can then just add a bit of texture in, and you can ink it as well. It is all matte, so
it's such good cardstock. Weight-wise on that one, it's 280 GSM. It is hench. It is strong. It is versatile. It's Levi. $14.99 is your price on that one. ZO9C20 is your item code on that one. Talking of 20, I wonder if Levi's fans watching tonight. You know Wendy?
I don't know
Wendy,
about
the lady
Wendy.
that tracked me down at the NEC.
I don't
said,
know about
is
this.
Levi here? And we had to record a video for her to profess her love for Levi. Wendy, if you're watching, message in. That is actually true, Laura, yes. So, yeah, Wendy, it's like if you're watching, Levi's in. He might even blow you a kiss. You never know. He might even flex a gun. I don't know. Let's look. So $9.99 is your price for this one. 28.4 sheet. Well, I'm getting in my ear now. We're like, his arms are massive. We'll have to get them out. We can't keep talking about things that you can't see. We can't, because that's not fair. That's like a party you're not invited to. If Wendy or anybody else emails in saying, come on, Levi, let's see them, then we will see them.
Bring the guns.
$9.99 is your price on this. QB9C96 is your item code on that one for 20 sheets there. Now, we've also got for you as well the blush cardstock. Should we start with the blush rose?
Yes, let's do that.
So let's explain the blush range, Dawn.
Okay, so the blush range is a hint of a tint. If you remember way back, There was the Dulux paints that were a hint of barley, a hint of peach,
apple white with a hint of green.
Yes, they'd got them all. And with these, obviously, you look at it and you're going to be like...
Well, this is why I'm going to give you a sheet of each, and then at the end we will compare these, but they are fabulous. So £12.99 if you want to go for 50 sheets of your rose. 250 GSM is the weight there. NK9C12.
So this has got a hint of pink, so this is going to go really well as well with warmer tones and things like that. So if you are wanting to add in
let's put a
different
sheet
colours.
of blue alongside that. We'll come to that afterwards.
Okay.
So we'll do all three. So this is your blue, if you want to go for your blue. So your blush blue, again, 50 sheets, 250 GSM. Price on that, again, will be the same, £12.99. And if you want to go for that one, it's QB, quite brilliant. 9C21 is your item code on that one. And then finally for you, your blush natural.
Okay.
So you can see the difference now.
Yes, you
see
can.
them,
I
so
know
if you
the
wanna
light's quite bright in here, so...
I will get Michael on it, 75 hard. So if you want, that's going to be your new name now.
75%.
Honestly, 75% hard. That sounds weird.
Is it
£12.99.
6'7"? It'll be...
I don't know what you're doing.
Have you not seen that? All kids are doing it.
They're
It's
saying,
6'7".
don't do it, Dawn. I don't know what you're doing.
He's like 7'5".
Dawn, stop it. £12.99 is your price on this one. I have no idea what you're saying, but lots of people on my ear are going, it's stupid, stop it. And the what thing? I don't want to know. NV9C, have we got an email in about Levi's Arms? NV9C13 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. £12.99 is your price. Now, let's compare and contrast, because when you look at these three together, so you've got the blush natural, the blush blue and the blush rose. You can really see the difference when you put them alongside each other.
You can, and obviously if I bring in white, you can see the white is a definite white. Now the beauty of these is, obviously with this beautiful blush one, this is what's in your kit that you're getting today. This one's in there. But this will go with, I would say, more or less all your different coloured cardstocks, your toppers and things like that.
It certainly goes with the creme
With the
brulee,
blue, so your warmer tones and things like that. With the blue, this looks great with blues, lavenders, lilacs, things like that.
Your purples, things like that.
Yes, anything like that. And then the blush pink, this is going to go with all your pink hues.
Your reds.
Yes, things like that, your cherry reds. But with the blue one, obviously, mix your silvers in with that, your metallics and things like that. Whereas the pink one, again, mixing your golds, your warmer tones as well. But
I think that's
beautiful.
fab. We'll keep hold of that over there, Dawn, just in case we go back to that to show, because it's a great way of showing the difference between all of them. But let's go back to the very portable, the very fashionable, the rather fabulous, clean and simple. This is your glorious Gardenia. TV launched today. It's not been launched anywhere else yet on TV apart from here at HobbyMaker. You're getting your dies, your stamps, you get the foam roll, you get the cardstock. This really is the complete package, Dawn, isn't it?
It is. You've got everything in there from all your dies. I think you get 15 dies in total.
That's a good selection of dies.
That's it. You're even going to get all the little decoupage layers. So you've got all those in there. You've got your mats and layers for your card. Then you've got the main feature, and then you've got your trellis work in there. You've also got the two little pots, and these are your sentiment tags as well. So you've got lots and lots of things you could play around with. Plus, if you've got any of the other clean and simple ones, bear that in mind, a lot of the artwork will fit with the apertures in these ones. And also, if you've got any of the rectangles or any of the other shapes, you could always interslot and change them slightly as well. So mix and match.
Now, you said that this is your sentiment bit here, because obviously the sentiments that you have are in the forms of the stamps that you have here. Now, all of these sentiments will fit into one of the diamond shapes that you have there within the sentiment strip. You can use that for whatever you like, but it has been made so that all of these sentiments will fit in there depending on which of the inner diamonds you actually use. So you've got all of those there. Plus, you get these stamps as well. You are going to get the birds, and then also you've got this fabulous sort of almost like Matrix style stamp, haven't you?
It is. It's very trendy, but you can imagine it's going to be a great little shadow stamp in the background as well. So if you've just got plain cardstock, just add that hint of a tint with that.
Also in here, you are going to get your foam on a roll, you get your foam pads, and you get your cardstock. Now, Dawn, we have the creme brulee, and then also the white cardstock. How many of each? Oh, no, natural blush cardstock.
Natural blush, you get 10 of that, and you get 5 of the creme brulee.
Lovely stuff. Should we do another demo?
Yes, let's do that.
Before Michael wrecks the studio.
I'm going to say, I thought I'd got visions of everything just going...
What you did, we have these big pillars. Can you just focus on what it shows what we're talking about? One of these big silver pillars that we have in here.
To the floor.
Yeah, so it's like a pretty sturdy old structure.
Yeah.
This is what we're talking about, right? That thing there. So, Michael, did you just lean up against it?
Decides to go like that and lean on it.
So you leant on it?
I actually shook it.
Don't
and
shake
it
it.
shook, and everything, as Nigel was talking, everything shook.
You
and I
know
was
why
like,
it shook? Because he's 75 hard. That's what it is, literally. Like bending it like Superman.
sorry, I couldn't stop giggling because I just
that's what
thought, this is going to come down on us in a minute. I best laugh about it.
Oh, yeah, because that actually holds, I didn't realise that actually holds everything together.
That's why I was thinking, oh my God, it was a nervous laugh.
I didn't think about that. I just thought I was being a fool, and then I didn't realise actually this is all going to fall down on top of us.
Yeah, I was like,
it won't.
Nigel.
Could you imagine? No, don't even go there.
No, let's not even. Let's see. But it's not going to fall down. He's not going to do it again because if he does, I will get him.
Do you remember that rhyme? Well, not rhyme. That sort of story when you were a kid about chicken licking.
Yeah.
And the sky falling down.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when we talk about chicken licking because people of a certain age don't know about this. So Laura and Levi, Michael will know because he's of an age. Not Chicken Little, Chicken Licking. Chicken Licking was a character, and like basically Chicken Licking went out, and there was Foxy Loxy, Goosey Lucy.
Yeah.
And basically, they were all worried about the sky falling down
They were,
on them, weren't they?
on him.
And then the sky did fall down on them? I can't remember. What was the end?
I think so. I don't know.
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
Oh, apparently, Levi says, he of the arms, said when he was younger, they released a Pixar film, and it was called Chicken Little. Oh, I beg your pardon. Is that the same? Did the sky fall down on him? And it was based off the whole story of chicken licking. Chicken licking, is that right? Chicken licking. So did the sky fall on him, or did he think the sky was going to fall on him? Ah. I didn't know that. See, education. Education.
Very good.
But that's what they used to tell us when we were kids, weren't they? Like Chicken Licking and Goosey Lucy, Foxy Loxy.
All them.
If you think about it, some of the things that we used to get told when we were kids. Do you remember, like, what was the one about there was an old lady that swallowed a fly? I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. I mean, that was told to us as kids.
Brutal.
Do you know what I mean?
They were brutal, weren't
And what
they?
about the spider that wriggled and wriggled and wriggled inside her?
Yeah. Honestly.
What was it? How did that end up? Okay, people at home.
She lived in a shoe.
Yeah, there was an old woman that lived in a shoe. Oh, no, hang on. Are we confusing the woman in the shoe and the woman that swallowed the fly?
I don't know, but when we were kids, they used to mix them all up as well.
Isn't it funny though? Because there was the fly. She swallowed a spider, then she swallowed the fly to catch. Then she swallowed a bird to catch the spider that wriggled and wriggled and wriggled inside her. She did the cat to catch the bird to catch the spider
Sounded
to catch
like
the
a
fly.
bush-tucker trial.
I know, doesn't it? Just then she swallowed the dog to swallow the cat. We were told this as kids.
Yeah.
And then she swallowed a cow. Is that what you said?
And then a horse. She's dead, of course.
And then, she swallowed a horse. She's dead, of course. Oh, my gosh. I know. Who was the old lady that lived in the shoe then? What was she?
She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do.
Yes, that's right. Isn't it funny? Isn't it odd when you think about it?
The rubbish we were taught.
No, but it was. I mean, it's odd, isn't it? It's like nursery rhymes and things like that are often quite weird. It's like, Ring a Ring Roses about the plague, isn't it? A tissue, we all fall down. Yeah, because you got the plague. It's like, that's what that was about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I know, all look quite odd, aren't they, really, when you think about it?
Tend to teach them as much that
I wonder why she swallowed a fly.
So let's just pop this in here. So I've stuck that raised, but this bit I've done flat because I want the dimension, because I actually want this to just stick into the gap underneath. So that's just going to give it that little bit of detail. So you can see already got the formation. This paper as well was one of the backgrounds for free of Carnation Crafts as well.
We need to go
have
to
a look.
What we'll do after this demo is we'll go to the website and check out the vignettes and stuff as well.
Which are these? These are the vignettes. Now, these are double-sided, okay? And because obviously these are double-sided, it means then you can flip them. If you want to print them out, I would say to you, get the one double-sided, get the 120, because then you score your paper in half, spray it with a little bit of spray glue it together, and then you'll have double-sided ones. But if you just want single-sided ones, you don't want to use any of the others, I would say then go 170 GSM.
So that's all the Pro Printing. Yes. We'll do the Pro Printing papers afterwards as well, but we do have them 120, 170 and 220. We've also got the taster packs for you as well.
Which are lovely. So, but these are really, really elegant and nice. And, you know, you can make and sell with these, so do not worry. But you imagine you could put a little photograph in there. It could be in memory or something like that. It could be, these make a great Christmas card. I know we've just done Christmas, but I'm just saying.
Comes round every year. We'll have another one this year, Dawn.
In June.
Oh yeah, do you know what? We'll be doing Christmas in June. It's our birthday soon as well, HobbyMaker birthday.
Is it?
We're 4 years of age in March.
Oh, wow.
So that's quite exciting. So there'll be celebrations for that. And then obviously, yeah, Christmas will be in June. I know.
Where's the year gone already?
It's the 20th of January, Dawn. It's not gone yet, don't worry.
Spring's on its way. We've got plenty of time to get beach ready, haven't we?
Yeah.
What's he eating now?
Oh, Michael's on his protein diet now.
Oh,
75 hard of eating. Do you know what I mean?
I still think 75%'s right.
I'm going to Google that when I get home, though, because it does sound amazing. But 75 days, so you have to be... Because I spent half my life in Brighton and half my life in Redditch. How am I going to do that? I'm not going to do it anyway, but it's like how...
It's not just about your body, it's about your mind as well. So one of the workouts is going to be outside.
One of the workouts got to be outside.
Oh, it could be cold or snowing. Forget that. You get your wet.
See, I don't mind that, you see. I like going out in the cold, don't I?
You go
I
out
like
in
to
the
go swimming,
Lido.
yeah. It's not Lido, it's the gym pool. It's like, Lido makes it sound very
but
nice.
you do go outside in the Lido.
I do,
in the
yeah. I go
summer.
out in the swimming pool, yeah.
Whoa.
I do, I like that.
Oh,
I used to go sea swimming in the morning, Dawn, when I was
dear,
first
no.
lived in Brighton
God,
with a friend of
no.
mine. But it was very cold at 6 a.m. in the morning.
No, that's a no from me.
But then he stopped doing it, and because the Brighton beach is quite, it's pebbly and hard to get out of the water sometimes, I feel you need to be there with somebody. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
alone.
no.
So I'm not a strong swimmer.
Health and safety first.
Yes,
no.
absolutely.
Make sure you got your armbands on.
I still get, do you know what? I still get lapped by people, well, I was to say older than me, they're probably not actually, but
Doesn't matter.
get lapped by lots of people in the slow lane at the pool. But I love it. In there in the morning.
I'd be in kids' pool, paddling round.
Do you swim?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but no, you're not a swimmer.
No, don't like getting my hair wet.
But when you're on holiday and stuff.
I only get in the pool if it's about 180 degrees.
Okay. With a cocktail in your hand.
Yes, and I'm one of these, I'm like Jodie. I can get on a lilo without even getting wet, and then I can lay on it at the side of the pool, holding onto the side, and I can get out without even getting wet.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a talent.
I only get in if I'm absolutely red hot, and that is very, very rare, as you know. I am always...
You are cold. You're
Always
freezing
cold.
now.
I'm
Why are you
always
so
cold. No, I'm just always cold. You know, sorry, I got glue on you.
Oh, yes. Doesn't matter. Just ball and flick, be fine. There you go, 75
Look at
hours.
that, again, different style of card again. Just by, tweaking it a little bit, doing the designs a little bit different as well. And obviously with the plaques that you get for the sentiments, you can see there, I've cut that one down and just use one layer, but then you can have it as a main plaque as well. So they all look so different, but you add that depth. That's like looking through, if you're on holiday and you're looking out into the vineyards.
Oh, yes, it's very continental.
Continental.
It's very continental, Dawn, it is. I like that. Yeah, you can imagine that Santorini, Greece, Crete, Corfu.
Sunshine.
Sicily, maybe, as well. Anywhere of that ilk, really.
That's it. And if you look at I know it's Gardenia.
Yes, it is.
But if you actually look, I said earlier, if you actually did those in a pinky colour, it could be like a rose.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So for Mother's Day, these would be great cards.
When's that? That's March the 19th, I believe it is.
I'm planning ahead.
I think it's March the 19th, if I remember rightly. Or March 15th, one or the other. Whatever the Sunday is, the 15th. There you go.
We've got Valentine's Day first. This will make a nice Valentine's
I know,
Day.
you've got cards to make for 1 million men, haven't you, Dawny, quite frankly?
No.
Talking of which, did we get any messages in for Levi? Because I know he's going to feel a little bit upset if he didn't, quite frankly. No. It's going to be very upset. Oh, but they were talking... who's messaging about the Ring of Roses? Thank you very much, because I like that. So just to confirm, it is about the plague. Penelope, thank you, Penelope. It is about the plague. Oh, apparently, I think it's like the Ring of Roses note. I think you must have sent this before I said it then.
Oh, bless her.
As we learned to children. That was darkest. It was about the bubonic plague. It was, wasn't it? A tissue. We all fall down.
Ashes in the water, because that was obviously...
Yeah, it's
when
weird,
the big
isn't it?
cremate.
Yeah. There you go. Right, should we go to the website? Let's go to the Carnation Crafts website and show you where you find the vignette. Basically, you go on there, you go to free downloads, and you click on that, or you go into downloads, don't you? And then you click
go
on
to
that.
downloads, and then obviously the newest ones will come up, so you'll probably get to see those. And there you can see you can print them as double vignettes or single ones, and that is the background. So like I've got the yellow one here. If you put the blue, that would make it look really like Crete. David like that.
David like that.
Dave.
Oh, what, looking like Greek?
Yeah, he
Has
likes...
he just come back from Santorini?
No, he's
Scathos. Is that where he's got his place?
he's just come back from
Oh, has he been in Tenerife?
Yeah,
there you go.
getting his tattoos.
Dave got tattoos? Has he?
Dave has got. He has got one, but I'm just joking.
I didn't know. We probably has. I don't know. Can you imagine? HobbyMaker.
Dave's got a full sleeve.
He hasn't though, has he?
He has got a tattoo.
Has he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's...
I shared a dressing room with him for years. Has he gone on edge as well? I don't know what's that doing. I have no idea. There you go. Did he go to Tenerife to have a tattoo? Because you know, next time I see him, I'll be like, show us your tattoo.
No, I'm making it up. He has got one on his shoulder.
Have you got any?
Yeah.
I always forget, where's yours? Am I allowed to ask that?
Thanks.
Am I allowed
Hope my
to ask
daddy
that?
watching. No, I've got a tiny one there in Latin. I've got a tiny one there. I don't know if it's spelled right. I'm dyslexic. You've got no hope with me. And then I've got like one there. It could say Heinz 57 for all I know.
That's hysterical.
But mine can all be covered. So even if I've got a bikini on, mine can...
It's nice though, isn't it? I've got one there and one down there.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, anyway, enough of us. This is our Pro Print. Let's start with our 120 Pro Print. It's the Dawn. Pro Printing, it makes those colours pop, doesn't it?
It does. If you are printing them out and you're looking at your designs thinking they never look like the ones on the TV, you will see all the design team even use this. This is why everything is like for like with this one. Get the 120 if you're wanting to do the double-sided vignettes, because you're folding it in half, doubling it up. That will then make it 240 GSM. So just remember that.
So if you want to go for that one, $14.99-ish price on that for your 120 GSM. Let's up the weight. We've got 100 sheets of the 170 GSM. So Dawn, what would you use this for?
170. If you're just wanting a single-sided vignette, you're not bothered about, changing it over, I would say get this one.
So 117 to GSM for that one. You get 85 of the A4 sheets for you there. And then finally, you've got 70 sheets of the 220 GSM. So this is the heaviest. Why would you use this?
I would use this one if, with Carnation, get some of the concept cards, which gives you the card base, which is actually like your vignette. I'd use it for that. But also, I'd use it, like we showed you on the download, you can get the backgrounds.
Yes.
For background papers, things like that, I would use it for that, because then if you are making cards, boxes, things like that, it's better because obviously you can laminate with your cardstock and make it a little bit more thicker.
There's a weight for every crafty use with Pro Printing card, quite frankly, whether it is the 170, the 120, or indeed the 220 GSM. AB9C34 is your item code on that one. Right, we've had a message in as well. Oh, gosh. Say, who's this from? Okay, so let's look. This is from... this is another one about nursery rhymes. Catherine. Catherine says, Mary, quite contrary, was about torch devices. I didn't know that.
No,
I didn't know that. Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow?
With silver bells and
cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. How is that about torch devices? I do not know.
Or is it about pretty maids in a row when they used to have the...
I don't know whether that's what I'm thinking. It's based on historical figures like Queen Mary and Queen of Scots.
I was right, so when they had the...
I don't know.
Pretty maids all in a row.
Really?
Don't know.
I have no idea. I'm intrigued now. Apparently the silver bells and cockle shells were torch devices used on people. Wow, I didn't know that. The more I know, the less I know. Right, let's find the clean and simple for you. We're doing the creme brulee one, Laura. Let's do the creme brulee, if you would like to go for this. This is 20 sheets of the creme brulee. In your clean and simple, you do get 5 sheets of this.
You do, yes.
But I just think this colour is gorgeous. It's quite sort of like, I don't know.
You know, like the chocolate cream, orange chocolates.
What, Terrace chocolate orange?
No.
What are you talking about?
You know, like...
Cream eggs?
Well, yeah, it looks a little bit like that, but you know, like you get the strawberry creams and you get the orange creams.
Oh, yes.
Quality of the street.
The quality of the street. Yes, I do know what you mean. I can work that out at all. Do you know what I think it looks like as well?
You're not speaking Wheeler today.
I'm not speaking Wheeler today, am I? I've lost my Wheeler touch. I just think it looks like really, like when you get really lovely sort of like Cornish ice cream, vanilla ice cream. That's that lovely yellowy colour.
Proper taste.
That's what it looks like to me.
You're very tonal with the kit as well, I noticed.
Toning in.
Well, it's all greens.
I dressed for you, Dawny, accordingly. There you go. Always. Shall we do a demo?
Let's do that.
Because I'm not all dressed up like this for nothing. We need a demo. Keep those emails coming in about anything, quite frankly. I'm loving this. My word. Mary, quite contrary. Who knew that?
Oh. Dear me.
I know, but it's weird, isn't it?
It is.
It's like, who thought that's what we're going to teach our kids?
I know, but it's like the Wizard of Oz and things like that. That's got a different...
I suppose it's good that things have meanings, but I mean, it's like, I'm trying to think of, like, I can't think of any...
What about, like, the Disney films and stuff? They've got...
I know they can be quite dark, can't they? But, I
Yeah.
mean, you know... There's some nice ones as well, isn't there, surely? You're making me doubt every part of my childhood now. But I'm just...
I like how I've got the blame for that.
No, but if you think about, like, every nursery rhyme, I can't think of, like, one nursery rhyme that's not actually quite dark. No, I mean, Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Bless him.
You know, what was that?
Incy Wincy Spider climbed up the water spout. That ended
Down
bad.
came the rain and washed the spider out.
Yeah, that ended
didn't end
bad.
well, did it?
No.
Oh, my talk back's gone, everybody. I need to get a new talk back.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
Michael!
I like some of the new... you know, like the new... They do the nursery rhymes, but they do it to, like, a beat rap and things like that.
Go on then, Dawn.
No, I'm not doing it. I can't.
Can you beatbox, Michael? Yeah. Oh, change my batteries first.
Yeah, do that first.
Prioritise. Now, Tawny, bring us up to date.
Okay.
So you've used that graduated card.
Yeah, so this is one of the graduated backgrounds. This is in this beautiful yellow tones. But like I say, you could bring the blue ones in. You could change the colour of the flowers. Now, with the last card that we did, you can... Oh, hang on, where have I put it now? This one. Hang on. What was the last card we did? I can't remember. Anyway, so this one, I've put that back on there and we've cut that out. So this actually makes it look a little bit more like a greenhouse.
Yes.
So if you did that in like a wood effect or something, you could actually make it look like a warehouse. Greenhouse.
Greenhouse, not warehouse.
Oh, don't ask.
I'm being told in my ears about nursery rhymes and how they actually, a lot of them relate back to kings in history. Like Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after. Again, that ended up tragically, didn't it?
Yeah.
Who was that about? Louis the... Who it was? King Louis and Marie Antoinette, who both ended up being executed. Is that Jack and Jill is about that?
Oh.
Who knew? Who knew? OK, apparently I'm being told that Incy Wincy Spider, which, to be honest, I don't really class as a nursery rhyme. What? I don't really.
Can you remember all the actions?
Yeah, I do,
everything?
but is that like the granddad in me because I've done it with the grandkids? I don't remember being taught that when I was a kid. I don't remember, but is that a nursery rhyme? Incy Wincy, I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah. But I don't remember that one. It wasn't...
Yeah, the Incy...
Wincy Spider,
Yeah,
what was it?
and then there was that other one. There's the church, there's the steeple. Look inside, there's all the little people. Yeah.
No, there's the church. No, was it? There's the church, there's the steeple. Open the door and there's the people. Yeah, we used to do that, yeah. Oh my word, that
Honestly.
takes me back. And do you used to do cat's cradles as well?
Yeah.
Was it like... Oh, no.
Yeah.
Was it like that?
That was
Yeah.
it.
Oh, the pigs, the toes and the pigs.
This little
Three
piggy went to
little
market.
yeah.
Yeah.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy
Stayed at home.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. See there, that's tragic. Never got to eat.
Yeah.
And then this little piggy went wee all the way home. And let's be honest, the piggy that went to market didn't come back.
No, he didn't. He were a goner.
He were a gone at all. It's weird, isn't it, when you think about it? Rockabye Baby and the Treetop. That's about King James II, apparently, because King James II smuggled another man's kid. He stole a child. It's just, honestly...
They were wrong-uns, weren't they, back then?
It's a wonder that we turned out decent human beings, I'd like to think we are.
They were wrong-uns then, weren't they?
My word. Yeah, message in, people. Message in. Is there any that we've not talked about? Studio at HobbyMaker.
Everybody at home's like, what are these two?
I know the show has taken a random turn, but I feel like I've learnt a lot on
I've
this show.
learnt a lot, yeah.
Oh, what's the other one about?
Wee Willy Winky.
Wee Willy Winky. I wasn't going to say that one, but I mean, Wee Willy Winky runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown.
Rattling all the windows, tapping all the letterboxes or something, weren't it?
Why is it obvious? They say it's obvious. Why is that obvious? Am I being stupid? What's he doing?
I don't know.
He's
Runs through the
but he's
town,
not doing anything,
upstairs, downstairs.
But he's not doing anything sinister, is he? It's not like he's spying on next door or something. I mean, it's like, I don't think so. I was just about to say, the one. What's the one about 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie?
Yeah, that's... That was, yeah, that's something to do with...
How does that start? When the pie was open, the birds began to sing. Wasn't that a dainty dish for the king?
Before the, yeah. blackbirds.
Yeah, but how does that start?
The maid was in the... No.
The maid was in the garden, hanging out her clothes.
That's another one. Sorry.
That's fab. Look at that.
See, different again, but that time we've made it look more like a bush rather than a tree.
Sing a song of sixpence.
Sing a song of sixpence. Thank
Pocket
you.
full of rice.
You're 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. Who wants blackbirds baked in a pie? That's not from the blackbirds. It's not going to be nice to eat, surely. Who knows? Anyway, enough of that.
Cooked alive. I'm just saying,
They're
that's
not
not
good.
nice.
Let's talk at the... Where's my Clean and Simple gone?
Yeah.
Have I buried it? Where is it? Oh, it's the one place. I've buried it under my creme brulee. Let's remind you of our Clean and Simple. Have you got another demo?
Yes, darling.
I reckon we can get another one in,
Yes.
Tawny. If you want to go for your Clean and Simple, your glorious Gardenia, $44.99, getting its TV debut here at HobbyMaker today. It's not even been on the fabulous Carnation Crafts TV yet. You are going to get all of your dies. You can see your dies. You've got the arches. You've got all of your layers there as well. Your Gardenia, the trellis, the urns, everything included. Now, this bit here, the sentiment strip, well, you could use this for anything. I mean, that could be, you know, on a bottle of, you know, a jar of chutney that you've made or whatever, couldn't
Yeah,
it?
of course it could. Any of them could.
Whatever you fancy. You've got all of your sentiments as well. So all of... Come on in, Michael. You've got all of these fabulous sentiments. So you can see that you've got birthday wishes. You've got well done. You've got sending you love, thinking of you. I'm so sorry, just to say, to a special friend, anniversary, happy anniversary and congratulations in there. Plus you have got the birds and you've got that sort of, I don't know, matrix style dotty kind of stamp there that you've got there. I like that.
Yeah.
It is kind of like pixelated, isn't it? It's a bit pixel art.
Yes.
That's what I'm being told.
Pointillism.
Pointillism, that's exactly what it is. Nice, Dawney. Look at you, I'm liking that. That is definitely pointillism, it is. Then you've got your foam pads in there as well. You've got your foam roll and you get your cardstock as well. 10 sheets of the natural blush and 5 sheets of the creme brulee. Right, Dawney.
Okay, so as always, I've cut these down. Like I say, you can put a score line about 1/2 inch that way if you want your card to open that way, but I tend to use the points at the side as my position, and then all I'm doing is just folding those back. So this is then going to give me that shape to be able to put those onto there.
Now, whilst you're gluing, I'm also thinking, so Laura, in and out the bluebell windows. Do you remember that when you were a kid?
No.
In and out the bluebell windows. I mean, that was just a rhyme. It was like you used to do it where you were like not skipping around. You would like form a ring. You'd lift your hands up and make these like arches, and you'd go in and out of the bluebell windows. Is that? Please don't tell me that's a tale of woe as well.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other one.
In and out the bluebell windows. It's not necessarily a nursery rhyme though, because it was just that was the only words to it that I know. It was like in and out the. You used to sing it. In and out the bluebell windows. In and out the bluebell windows. In and out the bluebell windows. All day long or something. But it was like a game.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering in the same way as like Ring a Ring of Roses. Oh, it could be dusty bluebell windows. Yeah, maybe it was like I don't know, regional thing or something. But yes, what was that about? I'm hoping that's just about nice bluebells and nothing else.
So I'm just going to show you. I took the main piece, but this time I've cut the little bit off at the bottom.
Okay.
Just snipped it across. So let me ship there. So instead of leaving the solid bit on the bottom this time, I've just cut that away, okay? And then you'll notice when you cut the inner piece, if you use that bit, you get that as waste. But that gives you a great tag shape. But we're going to use that and inlay it back in. So, like I say, there is so many different designs that you can take from this and just build it up to whatever level you want, because it is just incredible how this just keeps giving and giving.
Now, apparently Bluebell Windows is just about a lovely glade where the fairy lives, which pleases me after all of the doom and gloom.
That's good.
But then somebody's just mentioned 3 blind mice, and didn't one of them get his tail cut off?
Yeah, with carving knife.
Yeah, so I mean, that didn't end well, did it? Oh, my word. Oh, apparently that was about the prosecution of 3 men of the cloth. So, yeah, we shall leave it there, quite frankly. Honestly, Dawn.
Oh, dear.
I know. Because I don't think, I mean, you know, I don't think my grandkids don't learn
No.
those nursery rhymes.
Well, I've only got to this age now and found out that they all mean that. So, wow. Just saying.
It's funny, isn't it?
That is. So I've just took that underneath. So again, it gives it a different kind of look as well. So you've got those in there. So all we're going to do now is I'm going to stick this flat on the inside. So then we've got shape and dimension on there as well. So I'm going to take this and we're going to align that in there. But again, because it's the smaller piece, you still get that matte and layer and you get that beautiful edging. So again, it's a little bit architecture. You've got that look on there. Now with these, yes, they are the trees, but I wanted to show you that you can make more of a bush with them as well. So we're going to have like
That's nice.
a little bush design on this one.
So isn't it funny, Dawn? We got all the like dark fairy tales and nursery rhymes, and the kids today, they get K-pop demon hunters.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I mean?
And
the world has changed.
Lion King and Tu Matagata or whatever it's called.
Hakuna Matata. Tu Makakata. Dear Lord.
Yep.
Dawn.
Yes.
For anybody that's thinking we're clean and simple, always that for me. I mean, basically, I know we can say it's like it's an easy thing for a beginner, but I mean, this is for any level, isn't it?
It is, and it will challenge you. Like, you know, like with me, I always I'll do as it should be, but then I start cutting bits out and doing things. So like with that, I've done that inner piece, cut that out, so that looks totally different to that one. We've put the background in it. I've used the trellis, but this one I've cut that away and then used it slightly different again. There is so many different configurations. The more you work with it, because like when I first start out with it, I always cut out loads of bits with my copier paper first, and I lay them out and I kind of have a look at them, leave them on the table for a few days and keep coming back and trying to make different designs. Then I take the pictures on my phone of what I do like, and then that just all works from there. And that's how I do it when I'm crafting at home. So prepping these for the shows. So it just gives it a different look. But this will give you more of that boutique style card. It will make sure as well that you take it back to, shall I say, getting rid, because we've just done Christmas, so there's a lot of bows, there's a lot of ribbon, there's a lot of razzmatazz, there's a lot of detail.
There's a lot of flamboyance.
Yes. Whereas I do think you need to sometimes, you know, like when you take your decorations down and you just think, oh, I'll paint or I'll...
Yes, it's like that, yes. That moment where you take your Christmas tree down and then everything else looks suddenly really clean, doesn't it?
This is it. And I think this is what you are now doing with your cards. You take it back, you do a reset, and because you've done your reset, clean and simple fits into that. I always find clean and simple for me is something I can go to, you know, when you lose your mojo, because it's got everything in there.
Levi, can we look at that from the front? Thanking you.
So
there you go.
It's a reset really as well, because this will give you the inspiration. You've got the coloured cardstock, you've got the designs, but then you know if you did that in pink and white, added in some of the other flowers, added different bits, but it will just give you that stylish look. And that was the tree, and now we've made it into like a beautiful window box.
There is a simple elegance about it. Clean and simple is its name. From, of course, the fabulous Carnation Crafts. If you would like to go for yours, IY9C68 is your item code on that one. We are out of time. Well done to everybody that's got it in their basket. Louise, Daniel, Valerie, you've just checked out. Well done to you. When are you back?
Tomorrow.
What you got?
I've got Ciao Bella, new launch, Ciao Bella, so very exciting.
From Ciao Bella, it's time to say Arrivederci, Dawn.
Arrivederci.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
My name is Carina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous delight alongside me is Debbie Robinson, and it's your final live hour of the day, which is sad, but the good news is that we are definitely going to finish on a high because we've got some great deals for you this hour. This hour, even by your standard, Mrs. Crafter's Companion, is packed and more packed.
It is indeed.
It
Lots
is,
of
isn't
goodies,
it?
lots of roundups of things we've had on, some of the best deals that we've had on over the last couple of months as well.
It's a bit of a roundup, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But also,
yeah.
I am going to say, if you were with us earlier, you know what we were talking on the emails about things that we missed from days gone by on the food and drink front.
Okay.
So it's like, I was thinking earlier, I'm older than most people in this building. It's like, do you remember sweets that were called Spangles?
Yes, I do remember
And do you remember
Spangles.
Blobs?
I don't remember Blobs, but I remember Spangles.
See, Spangles were a great sweet.
But we are the
weren't
same age, so why don't I remember that? Did you call them Blobs?
Blobs.
No, I can't remember them.
Blobs were great.
Don't-
They were
I don't-
just
I don't
like
remember the
sweets,
Blobs.
but they were lovely. So things that aren't around anymore. What started because I didn't know that dark chocolate bounties have been discontinued apparently. Oh,
And
that
apparently
through my heart.
Drifters.
Drifter, I didn't know that
Didn't
either.
know that.
So email in the things that you missed from days gone by. Maybe TV shows, chocolate bars, drinks, whatever it may be. Flavour crisps. Remember Hedgehog flavour crisps?
I do remember those.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
So do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, let's bring on a sparkling winter. This is one of the best deals around here on HobbyMaker right now. We've got 14 of these left. And that is it. $99.99 is not your price. Let's get that price down, Debbie. Let's get that price. Sorry, is that your bad shoulder? I'm sorry.
It's all right,
I'm
Tyler,
so
it's okay.
sorry. I know. Let's get it down. $29.99. If I touch it again, just slap me.
No, it's okay.
$29.99 is your price on this one. Let's dive on in and show you the 530 crafty bits and pieces that you are getting in here.
And a beautifully presented box as well,
It
might
is
I add.
indeed.
And I will just say as well, now I've just had to really shove those in at last minute because I realised I think the grandkids have been at my box.
I don't blame them, quite frankly.
I know, but
this is a kid's dream.
It is absolutely jam-packed full. It's all about the sparkling winter as well, so it focuses around like snowflakes and lots of the colour palettes of like your midnight blues and
Are your
your
grandkids
creams.
into Frozen yet? Have they had the Frozen, Frozen 2?
They've done the Frozen, but they're not. It's not one of those that they play on repeat.
Okay.
They're more into other films at the minute. Well, I say that they're trying all sorts. Bless them. They're dabbling in different things.
Bless them.
I know.
I
God
love it when
love
they
them.
get obsessions.
I
we
like
had
it.
The Frozen obsession.
Mine had all obsessions when they were younger, but
We
my
had
grandkids are
Moana
not
for
so
a
much.
while.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then it's at the moment, well, K-pop Demon Hunt.
Yes, that's
all the time. Yeah.
yes. Both of them are into those at the
It is
minute.
good, though.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
great.
right, okay. I'll take your word for
It's
it.
very good.
Right, let's start with what we've got in here. Laser cut, gorgeous snowflakes that are all in your sheets, and you'll see like some of them. Let's just get those out. Some have got barely any left in because we've been using that one. It makes a great template, can I just say?
As I say, don't
but
get
yeah,
rid of
you're
that.
going to get all of your snowflakes in there. Now, the only hardware is this here, which is the stencil. So you're going to get the stencil in. You've got some laser cut pieces as well. I've got a couple missing out of there, but that's because I'm going to decorate them up with a bit of glitter. I'll come to that in a little bit later on. But they're laser cut. You've got Merry Christmas and Wishes on there.
So you can mix and match there, Debs.
Mix and match. You've got over 200 of these self-adhesive pearls on there. You've got larger snowflakes. Now, these make beautiful hanging decorations, but if you want to make a larger project, you've got multiples of those as well. You've got some pre-embossed cardstock, and when I say pre-embossed, it's got those gorgeous colour themes running throughout this box of the ice blue, that navy, and the white. You've got some pre-cut. And
what's that say? If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
Lovely, aren't they?
How lovely
and
is
they
that?
all pop out, and you've got them in all those colourways again. So as you can see, I've used some navy on mine, but they're all foiled, beautifully foiled, and they just literally pop out of that package. Out of the carrier sheet. So you're going to get some multiples of those.
It's a gorgeous collection.
It's
And for under
absolutely
30 pence.
beautiful.
Amy and Card, if you are in, remember we have 14, and then that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. This could be the last chance you see it. Remember, we've got repeats coming on tonight, so if you think like, oh, I might think about this and come back tomorrow, there's no guarantee it will be here tomorrow.
No, not at all. And I will just say, because I know what we were going to be saying, oh, when we come and bring it back into stock, we'll bring it back into stock.
No, this
is it.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the last 14 chances. In fact, well, probably less now. But beautiful laser cut edgeables there you've got, and you're going to get about 3 of those. These beautiful panels as well. So you're going to get multiples of those that are already pre-cut and laser cut for you. Now you're going to get a variety. Now I say a variety. There's 36 card blanks and envelopes with this beautiful pearlescent finish.
More people coming in, Debs. Louise in Cumbria, Craft, I don't know where you are. We could be looking at single figures very soon.
Yep, so you're going to get all of those. They are all the way through as well, Nigel, which I don't think I've ever mentioned before, but it's on the inside, it's all the way through the card, and you're going to get your 4x4s, you're going to get your 4x6s, and you're getting multiples of those again, and then you're also going to get your...
Neil in Wiltshire, Amy and Cardiff have now checked out. If everybody checks...
6x6s.
Sorry, Debs.
It's all right.
If everybody checks out now, we are looking at probably about half the stock being gone.
I'm not surprised because it is, I mean, I always say if you do the maths, 36 card and envelopes in here, decorate them up, sell them at £1 each, got your money back and some extra loose change. And that's before we go into the rest of it.
Will it
so you've
sell
got all
out,
of
Debs,
those.
before we get to the bottom of Debbie
I
Robinson's
don't
box?
know,
This is the
Nigel,
question.
I don't know, I know. Now, if you're wondering what these are panels that... If I bring back in, for instance, the 4x4, they are your mats and layers that have been cut out for you. And you've got multiples of those panels for the small cards, for the 4x6 ones, and for the larger ones as well. So you're going to get all of those. So they're your extra panels.
Sue in Cheshire, you are in now as well.
Still not done. 36 gift tags or bookmarks ready for you to literally take and decorate with using this kit.
Caroline in Hampshire's coming now.
You've got wedge boxes. Now, I've used the white one to this one, but you do get a white one. They're already pre-cut and pre-scored, and simply just decorate.
That's lovely.
Pop your little holes in there with your little punches, and you've got a gorgeous wedge box.
Excuse me.
2 of those that are coming in. You're also going to get some pre-cut, and these are pre-cut. You've got a few of those in there as well, where you've got your box lid and your box base. So you're going to get all of those pre-cut.
Jennifer in County Durham just checked out. That now means that we are, well, definitely way down into single figures now. If everybody checks out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we are looking at about 3 or 4 being left.
Absolutely incredible. This is like the box that keeps on giving. Now for your stencil.
Mary Poppins' bag, it's bottomless.
For your stencil, you can put inks through there if you've got inks at home, but we've actually popped in some glitter paste for you. So you've got the glitter paste alongside the stencil there. We've popped some gilding flakes with the correct glue, which is the really super strong adhesive that's perfect for applying your glitter flakes, and you've got the little buffer sponge as well. So that's in there. You've got MDF pieces, not just a few, you've got quite a few in there, Nigel. And you've got your little jingle bells. And if you're wondering how you can thread with those, well, we've put the thread in for you in a variety of the thread and the satin navy ribbon as well. And then I talked about the glitter earlier. Well, this is your iridescent glitter that's also in there. Still not done.
Wendy in Lancashire through now as well.
So you've got beautiful printed vellum, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each of those gorgeous patterns.
That's
stunning.
gorgeous.
They're absolutely stunning. You're also going to get 2 different styles of your printed acetate as well. So I'll bring those in. So you've got the 2 printed acetate with your snowflakes. And then you're going to get, now I've kind of been in mine a little bit, I've chopped into mine, but you will get your sheets of 8x8 beautiful snowflake paper in there, and you'll get a few more because I have literally taken quite a bit out of there to do some samples with. Actually, talking of samples, I've got a couple here just to show you,
Just
Nigel.
to say, we've got about 6 left, and that's not including people that have got it in their baskets, so you need to check out your baskets as soon as possible.
Now, everything on that card, Nigel, is from the card base to the card mat and layer to all those lovely snowflakes to the pearls there, and also that sentiment. And the same applies there. That was one of the big snowflakes that I just cut in half and popped on to decorate in one of those. The finish on those are absolutely beautiful. It literally is a gorgeous gift box of anybody of any crafting ability can get this box home, take everything out and get crafting with straight away. And it's absolutely fabulous.
It's lovely to have everything there in one place as well. Excuse me, the fact that you've got everything that you need, and it's all colour thematically going together. All those gorgeous blues, the dark blues, the lighter blues, the frosty blues. We are now over-allocating. Robert in the city of Bristol. Jennifer, are you our little coffee addict in Worcestershire? I think you are. Caroline in Hampshire, you're in as well. If you all check out, it will be gone. We've got 3 left, and then that is it. The countdown is on. So the next 3 people to check out, it will be yours. Everybody else, I'm afraid, it will be tears before bedtime on this one. Robert, well done. You have just checked out, and that's Zakia in Greater London is in now as well. I love that race, the chase to the end.
The race to what?
The race to the chase to the end.
The race to the chase to the end.
I overrate that. The chase to the end. It's like literally, if you want to go for it, you're going to have to check out now because people will miss out. It is a sprint, whether you were doing it via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Once this is gone, this is gone. As Debbie said, this could be the last time we see it.
I actually think, Nigel, this is it because we only had what we had left and we brought it here. And when I say it was down to double figures, it was down to double figures. We don't have any more. We haven't recommissioned this. What we've got here is what we've got right now for you to take advantage of. And I'm going to shove that under there because
Angela in West Yorkshire.
It's nearly gone.
Beverly's just checked out in South Yorkshire. There's 1 left. 1 left, and that is it. Who is going to get it? We'll let you know when it sells out, but well done, one and all. Right, next up, one of Debbie Robinson's favourite items in the world. Now, $29.99.
I think it's a fantastic price for a colouring kit.
But Debbie, that, I know this is your favourite item, so I thought I'm going to whip out your other favourite thing in life.
Go on then.
Levi, leave it, whip it out for our Debbie. There you go, look, we've got Levi's clock
It's
on
gone
the
with
screen.
a very, very small one because this is one of my favourite colouring kits ever.
Now, before you dive in here, let's have a look at the price of this on the Crafters Companion website. Let's see how much it is there at the moment. You will see that the price at the moment is $23.99. So at the moment we're $29.99. OK, we're going to drop it. Now, of course, if we dropped it to $23.99 or above, we'd look fools, wouldn't we? So we've got to drop it down to a pretty amazing price. So, Debbie, prepare to be wowed. We are going to drop it from $29.99, the 20s into the teens. We are going to go to $9.99. Again,
Honestly.
when this is gone, this is gone.
And
£9.99.
I've already multi-bought. I've already bought myself a few extra of these because this is my favourite art kit we've ever done. Leanne knows it. Everybody knows it who knows me. I absolutely adore this kit. So if you want to colour like a pro, and I say colour like a pro, I don't want you to be put off by that word there, thinking that you've got to be a pro to take this kit home and have a go with. We are going to give you the tutorial on how to do this fabulous kit. It is incredible. And the colours that you're getting in here are working alongside the hair and the skin tone of the images. Now you're going to get 5 of our dual tipped alcohol markers in the Classique, which is the fine nib and the chisel nib, so you'll see those. And like I said, these colours are perfect for the images that we've got in this kit.
Teresa in Essex has already checked out with 2.
I'm not surprised because she probably knows and understands the true value of this kit. You're going to get 5 of our illustrators as well.
Gifts. I mean, you and I were talking about our
We were,
grandkids. Oh
yeah.
my gosh, could you imagine? At this kind of price, it's like you could be giving these to younger members of the family.
You absolutely can. Anybody who's never picked up a colouring item before, you could give this because it's already made for them. These are our illustrator pens, which are the creme de la creme of alcohol markers because of this beautiful brush nib that we've got on this end and then a really fine tip. You do get a blender pen in there as well, but
what does that mean for us, Debs?
I call it, and I've genuinely always called it shouldn't be called a blender pen. And the only reason I'm saying this is because before I started working for Crafters Companion, I took a blender pen and I used to colour over the top thinking it would blend my 2 colours together and it stripped the colour back. Never really understood it until I went to work for Crafters. And what it actually is, it's like an eraser pen. It erases, it soaks up the colour, it takes the colour out, so you can do lots of different effects with it.
Blender is almost the wrong
Blender's the wrong word, yeah. I would like to call this the magic eraser pen, is what I would like to call it.
The magic pen.
Exactly, but that's in there for you to be able to create techniques, which is what we'll teach you in this kit. Now, you've got 5 of the illustrators, 5 of the Classiques. We've even thrown in an art liner in there with a 0.3mm nib. Pop that into there, that's the pens. Work out that, £9.99, and you've got 11 pens there.
Well, it's less than £1 each.
It is indeed.
Well,
and then,
less than £1 each.
And then you've got all the fabulous artwork. Now, I already started...
Debs, Neil, Nikki, Maria, Doreen, Pamela, Barry. We've got Teresa, Michelle, Lynn, Amy. You're all going for it. Remember, when this is gone, this is gone. Grab it now. You've got a reduction of £20 for Debbie Robinson's favourite item ever.
And it is. And the reason I love it is these images. This is my favourite image. I coloured this in. I've absolutely loved it. But you're going to get one in a dark black pen line and one in a grey, which means when you colour it in, it almost looks like you've hand-drawn.
What, so the grey one looks like...
The lighter grey one, yeah. So, and you're going to get that with that image, with this one.
Fab, the mermaid.
I love the mermaid one.
Hair.
They are, yeah, and it's going to teach you all about these. So you'll get those in both. So you'll see. I tried to put this in order last time so that it was... She's so gorgeous. She really is. Practising with different coloured hair. And again, you're going to get both of those. The same with this. I'm not surprised because this is £10. Just take a look at the Classiques and the illustrators and the art liner. Never mind this. Never mind the tuition, which you are going to get because there is a tuition sheet in here as well. I love that one with the stars. That looks absolutely incredible.
You could keep the pens and just give these sheets to the young members of the family, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Nanan's being a bit selfish, but she hasn't shared these with the kids. Sorry, I printed some out. And then it's going to talk about your art markers, getting to know them, how to get your flawless smooth coverage by using your pens, how to get your shading and dimension when it comes to blending, how to do these techniques with the skirt and how to create that lovely technique so that you end up colouring that image in to its fullest advantage. And it is absolutely
the
stunning.
shading of that, I mean, the skin tones on the, you know, the sort of like the classic occasion, the darker there.
And this is what I'd started with. This is one that I started the other week and how to use it. I just picked up a couple of the pens, showed you how to do the hair as well. But it's so easy to use. And like I said, the tuition guide is there for you. And then you can have a play with those artist quality markers. Let's just bring those back into view because these are artist quality alcohol markers that you are getting in the Classique range, in the Illustrator range, and an art liner thrown in there for £9.99. That is an incredible, phenomenal deal.
And that is why our board is as full as it possibly can be. Neil in Staffordshire, well done to you. Audrey, Dawn in Lincolnshire, Linda in the Isle of Bute. We have got Barry in Norfolk, Teresa in Essex. Well done, you've checked out with those two. Congratulations to you all. WU, word up. WU2076 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. £9.99 is your price. Don't forget the best way to order is to go to the website, check everything else out on this show and all the other shows today as well. Debbie's been busy with other shows. Check those out too. Michael, what's the website? All the W's word.
HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, Debbie, do you want to come over here?
I will do, yes. I was just going to look. I was looking for my drink then, Nigel. I don't know what I've done with it. Have I left it over there? Oh, I've got it here.
Move mine off there because
I was just going to say, I'm just going to have a quick swig, so I'll just stand here for a second.
Oh, well, I'll be honest. It's that part of the evening where I have to have a coffee, quite frankly, as well.
I was just going to say the same. Mine's in this one as well. I made mine just before the show.
You're very good.
I'm so organised.
He's so good.
He's an angel.
Every home should have a Josh. Right, should we dive on in? Let's start with our great outdoors collection. Oh, you've got it over there. Oh, no, that's the...
So you've got the collection there, because I've got the paper pad. I've got the samples.
You know when you look at things sometimes, you can't see for looking.
No, I know. I'm the same.
Just like, where is it? And I looked at everything.
I am exactly the same.
Right, let's show you what we've got. I like this one. Oh, now, Debbie, would you tickle the price, please? Thanking you. Let's get that price down from $55.90. Oh, it took a bit of a slapping then, didn't it?
Did you notice?
Did a little bit of a pat on the bottom that needed, didn't it? $20.99, so we dropped it down by 35 quid. 34 quid? Something like that.
Is that right,
$55.90 down to $20.99. That is phenomenal.
That's an incredible
deal. That is. Right, let's have a look what you're getting for that price, shall we? We start off with this. Wow. This is our fabulous stamp that we've got here. This is our compass. This takes me back to my Boys Brigade days.
I know, it's not a little one either, it's a big one.
It is a big one.
Just so you can see, it's a big stamp, that. Does look tiny, doesn't it, there? I don't want you to be put off, because that's the size of that compass stamp.
How did you learn your north, east, south, west when you were a kid?
Never eat shredded wheat.
Never eat shredded wheat, exactly.
That's how I always learnt it.
Then you've got your clear stamp there, the perfect catch. You've got your fisherman. Oh, he's big as well.
He's big as well, yeah.
You say he, it could be a she as well.
Could be a she, yeah.
Which is good. Then you've got this one here, which is your wild side. That's your cyclist, of course. Then we have for you your new adventure. Look, man with his dog.
I love that one.
That's fab, isn't it? Then we have this one, which is your scenic route. So you can see girl with a dog. Then we've got this for you as well, your stamp and die set. Enjoy the journey. So that is your camper van. That, thank you for the action. Appreciated, like that. Then you've got your stamp and die set for the caravan. Liking that as well. That takes me back to my caravanning days, Debs.
Absolutely.
Then you've got here, you can see you've got your die edgeable. That's your Alpine Charm.
I love that die.
That's big.
It is a big die. It's one of my favourite dies, that.
Am I alone in thinking that could be for Christmas as well? If
yes, yeah, could be, yeah, absolutely.
So. Then you've got, look, Ginganguli, you've got around the campfire. Look at those.
All of the elements to make your tents with, all the things that you would have around the tent.
It's your wilderness bits and pieces, isn't it? There, you've got your tent and you've got your what do they call that? Where you make your on the stove and you put your can or whatever. What do they call it? What's a jerry can? But I don't think that's right.
Is that right?
I don't know. Can't remember what. Oh, it's jerry can petrol. I don't know, but it's that I could think. Is that a bib? Oh no, it's guitar. I thought it was a bib. It's guitar, isn't it? That you got there as well. Oh yeah, because that's the front bit of the guitar. I like that. I thought it was a bib to go around somebody's neck.
Hey, it looks like one. Now, you know, you had me question it then, thinking, is that a bib?
No, it's off the front of the guitar, isn't it? Yeah. And then finally, you are going to get this pad as well. You get this included too. Your great outdoors pad. You are going to get 12 designs, 2 of each, single sided, so 24 sheets in all here. Look, you've got your canoes. I love that, the sort of aerial view of the canoes. I mean, that would be a nightmare if you were on that lake, wouldn't it? You wouldn't know where to row. Quite frankly. You got your stripes in there as well. Look at that. You've got loads of great designs there. Ditzy print, you've got your florals, you've got your alpine, you've got your tartan. I like that, Debbie. That's very retro.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's got a
you've got your floorboards there as well, your wood grain. Excuse me. You've got your florals, you've got your tartan. Well, the voice is going.
Your voice is going.
And then you've got the stripes there as well. And then you've got your little blue mountains, the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia.
I thought they were tents.
Oh, are they tents?
Are they tents?
I think they're mountains, aren't they? Hang on, can we have an extreme close-up? I say mountains, Debbie says tents.
My eyes are bad.
They're mountains, they are mountains.
Daisy, sorry.
Do you remember that song? In the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia, and the tail of the
Laurel and Hardy.
Laurel and Hardy, it was.
Yeah.
$20.99 is your price. Complete Angel Policy. Well done. What's sold out?
What was that?
Oh, Sparkler Winter is sold out. Well done. If you go for that, well done to everybody.
I'm so pleased. I am so pleased.
She never has to see that again. No. Well, it's lovely. I mean, that is
it.
It's gone.
What? It is. It's gone now. That's it. There's definitely no more hiding around anywhere.
Now.
I can finally use the full kit now.
So let's have a look at this one. Complete Angel Policy, you can make what you like.
Yeah, make what you like. I mean, that is such a cool
That's
scene.
a riot of design.
That is absolutely fabulous.
I want to live in that.
I know, it's so
Well, not live
cool,
in it, but
isn't
have it for the weekend.
Absolutely. Our Jan Marshall did that one. It's absolutely fabulous. Love it. But yeah, you could be creating your own scenes for those people on the outside. I mean, if they love the great outdoors, this is a fantastic collection for them. It really, truly is just a fabulous one. It really is. I love it. I adore it. I adore the papers, I adore the stamps, the dies, and so much more that you're going to get for a fantastic, for just a little over £20.
It's so true. $20.99 is your price on that one. DM and 2047 is your item code. Well done to Josh in Lincolnshire, to Sharon in Leicestershire, to Wendy in Nottinghamshire. All of you and more coming in for that one. Right, next up for you, our everyday scenes.
I forgot my boards for this one. It is indeed, yes. So sorry, I forgot my boards for this one and the samples.
Robinson. We'll forgive you anything.
I do apologise.
Okay, now the price $34.95 on this. Are we going to show you everything and then drop the price? Okay, I'm going to guarantee that we are going to give you a big old drop on this one. Is it, Laura? What's the price going to? Okay, I think that warrants Levi's biggest offering, quite frankly.
Go then.
Levi.
Is he still there?
Is that all
really
right?
quiet?
I'm just
really
thinking.
Quiet.
Well, he's sorting his clock out, isn't he? That's why. Levi, go big. Thank you. I'm just thinking because the price that we drop this to is a big drop. And you know what they say, Michael? What do they say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger.
Very dramatic.
The drop.
Very dramatic.
Okay, so look, you have got your summer blessing.
Just so I can tell you, these don't come as a full solid die. They come as separate dies that you build up and create your everyday scenes with.
So you have like the hair and the trees
so there's
and the
8 die pieces in that die set alone.
I like that a lot, Debs. Then you got the, that's nice as well. So this is your tranquil garden.
Yep, absolutely. You've got your cat, you've got your planters, your flowers, your gates, your door, your trellis. It's just lovely. The fairground is just stunning. And again, that comes in, I think there's 5 pieces in there, if I remember rightly. And you've got your helter-skelter, you've got your big wheel, you've got your carousel, your little...
That's a massive helter-skelter.
It is, isn't it?
Massive.
But when you build these scenes... Oh, sorry, Nigel. You can build these scenes up. You can mix and match if you want to with others as well. And then, is it the last... Oh, no, there's 2 more to go in there.
There's 2 more, but what price? Let's get that price down to a whopping drop of $16.99. That is literally under half price.
That's a good price.
Loving that. Well, that's why Levi had to whip out the big boy.
Yeah, that is a good price.
MF Mr. Fantastic 2012 is your item code on that one. MF 2012. Then you got your fairy garden coming up next.
I love the fairy garden. Again, this one, there's 4 pieces in this one, but these just make, especially if you've got like, I was thinking some of Debbie Moore's little pieces.
It's quite fantastical.
Yeah, it is. It's got that lovely, and like I said, you could be using it.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
It's got that magic and mystical.
And one of my favourite dies is in there, the little grass die. I love using that because you can use that in lots of other things.
And then finally, look, you've got the lighthouse. I love this.
Yeah.
Would you like to live in a lighthouse?
I've often said this. I'd love to converted White House. A converted lighthouse is what I would love to live on, but not one in the middle of the sea, one on dry land where sea's like kind of dried up.
Yeah.
I know it's not quite defeats the object, but I think in my head that's where I'd like to.
Would you need to be near like shops and stuff?
Of course I would.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Yeah,
it's like, I like the idea of it.
I like the idea.
Windswept drama of it, but I don't want it to be a bit lonely. Yeah. So you're getting all of those. So well done to everybody coming through. Crafter in Droitwich, we've got you there. We've got Tara. Hello, Tara. Lynn in Staffordshire is there as well. So just to remind you, you are getting all of these. You are going to get that fabulous church scene, which is your summer blessing. You are also going to get as well, shall we have a look? So your summer blessing, you get that one. You are going to get your tranquil garden. You will get your fairground. You will get your fairy garden. You will get your lighthouse. Is it 5 sets or 6? Have I missed one out? Oh, it's 5, that's right. I thought I'd missed one out on there. Right, let's go retro, but let's go festive. Let's go retro Christmas. This is such a lovely collection.
It is.
This gives me real sort of like 1950s vibes.
Yeah.
Love this.
Do you want to start with the papers?
Yes, I feel we should because these papers are just...
Yes. And sometimes I like to start with the papers because it's sometimes often where you get to see what's coming up in the collection with the hardware. The papers is just beautiful and it's double-sided. There's lots of it that you can see with the colours, how retro this is, the style of it, that bit nostalgic, and again, real funky. It's almost got like an American feel to this one, but I absolutely adore this.
Yes, so do I. It's one of my favourites.
Gorgeous, gorgeous
It's like
collection.
a sort of Doris Day Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. It's bright. It's obviously Christmas, and I know Christmas has been and gone. However, we are all aware that Christmas comes around every single year. Some are a little bit earlier than others.
Ours will be in June.
Yeah, exactly. But just grab hold of these great deals that we're bringing, and we are going to be bringing this one as well. This paper pad, though, is something else. I just love it. That's one of my favourite pieces.
I'm not surprised.
I
mean,
love
again,
that one.
Michael, getting close on these because I mean, it's
just everything about it. I love the Santa in the bauble. I love the old style
old
baubles.
school,
yeah, the poinsettias in there. And these baubles, like I had baubles like this on my Christmas tree. It's just got that really nice. I know you do. I love your Christmas tree.
Still keeps them from. I've got some like from when we had one like Mum and Dad when I was a kid. And Mum and Dad were alive and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, they are so delicate though. These are just beautiful.
They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Look at that. Look at this. Oh, this. I forgot all about this one. I absolutely love that. That has taken me right back to my childhood.
Well, there's a young Debbie Robinson putting presents on the tree. Look at you there.
I love it.
Waiting
I just
for
love
Santa to
everything about
arrive.
this part, everything about this collection, to be fair. It is funky, it is retro, it's vibrant,
Do we have
and
any
it's
of these
something
on
a
their
bit
own?
different.
Do we have this on its own, Laura? It's just part of the bundle. Oh my word! Well, I tell you what, we're going to drop that price of the bundle like crazy in a moment.
And we have got
so
that.
There is the pad.
And we have got it in the 6x6. It's just been scaled to size, so it's just been shrunk down all to size. You get in your linen cardstock in there as well. So the linen cardstock's coming in with your 24 sheets.
So you get 24 sheets of that 6 times 4.
And
6 times,
then-
6 times 4, isn't it?
And then you're going to get the whole collection. So you're going to get the Build Your Own Snowman.
Santa.
Sorry, I'm doing it again. Me and my words today. Oh, thank you very much, Levi. You get in your candy cane.
You can always rely on Levi to
I know,
home.
bless him. Your creator card, and this is a fabulous creator card, just so I can show you again. I've got some boards here at the side of me, where you can create your card, so it cuts onto the edge to create your own fancy card, and you can also cut that out. The candy cane, let me just show you, it looks a lot bigger than it does on the packaging. So we'll show you bits of those in a second. I'll just show you the hardware.
There's your snowmen, your
There's
snow
your
people.
snowmen, your snow people. You get in your little Bambi. The little reindeer. You get in, and these are stamp and die sets. I'll show you in more detail in a second. You get in the old style Father Christmas, and then you get in 2 embossing folders on there as well. Let me just show you them in board form though, Nigel, because I think it's better to show you. That's your Build Your Santa, the ho ho ho.
Oh, I
you
like
see,
that.
yeah, it's fabulous. You've got your
So there are
candy
bits in there
cane.
that I'd use separate to Santa as well.
I know what you're thinking.
Like the beard, you've got that fabulous little moustache as well.
Absolutely.
I like that a lot.
So you're going to get the embossing folders. Look how gorgeous they look when they've been stripped back. Absolutely beautiful. They do much more justice. Do the stamp sets come in there, Laura? Could you just check, because I didn't see those sentiments. Am I missing that? Have I missed that? Yes.
Oh, we
Right,
don't
let
have
me
the
just push
sentiments
those
in
to
this
one
collection.
side. That's fine. You don't need them. You've got your Father Christmas, your Christmas tree. You've got your snow people, stamp and die set, and that's your Father Christmas.
Ho, ho,
and
ho.
then your little reindeer as well. And then these are the kind of things that you can be making.
Should we get the price on?
Go on,
Can we
then.
get some names on the board as well, Laura? Let's see who's checking out for this one. The price that you are going to pay for this is not anywhere near what we said. $65.99 is your price. Can we have a cheeky two-way on that one? Ah, lovely. A two-way split pay, $32.99. No interest to pay and no charge for using split pay. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. BD, Beverly Denise. BD 2038 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Neil in Wiltshire, Hayley in Suffolk, Isabel in Fife, and Debbie in Somerset. You are in for this one. Carol in Surrey already checked out. Well done to you. People loving this. It's that retro nostalgia, isn't it? But
It
also,
is.
Debs, I mean, let's be honest, you and I weren't around in the 50s, but I mean, that is such a gorgeous throwback, but it still looks so fresh in the here and now.
It does indeed. And then one of my favourites, I absolutely love that.
That's great, using Santa as the
Using
O.
Santa's the O, yeah, with the...
That's why I said O. Using Santa as the O. Yeah. There you go. Go on, Santa. Off
dear.
you go.
There you go. Let's take him off there.
There
Ooh.
you go. Lots of you coming through for that one. Well done, one and all. Right, have we had any messages through, Laura, about things that we missed from days gone by?
Can I tell you a TV series that I missed from a day gone by?
What's that?
Well, there's 2. Black Beauty. It's sort of
I knew you could do the theme tune.
I love the theme tune. It used to bring back so many memories. And one of my other favourites, Blake Seven.
Ah, Blake Seven, yes.
Loved Blake Seven because I had a little bit of a crush on Avon.
Ah, I can understand why.
Yeah.
I quite like. Do you remember UFO?
Oh, no.
Oh, I like UFO.
No, I don't remember that one.
UFO was great, and the Champions I like the Champions.
Don't know what
And
that one was
The
as
new
well.
Avengers I loved as
Oh,
well.
the new Avengers, of course, yes.
Not as in the Avengers of Marvel. Nothing
No,
against
no,
that,
no.
but not
You
that.
mean Patrick...
Patrick McNee and Joanna Lumley
yeah,
and Gareth Hunt from the coffee ads.
Yes.
I thought Gareth Hunt was just superb. All right, let's do a paper piecing.
Which is these two.
Thanking you,
now,
darling
these
lady.
are gorgeous dies.
So
I
tell
love
us about these, Debs.
Well, these were designed. They are an outline die, but they were designed, and I'm just going to get them out. So,
should we get that
I was
price
just
down?
thinking,
Because you
where's
know
it
what
gone?
we're going
Let
to
me
get? You've got
show
your
you.
lilies and you've got your hellebores.
Yes.
Why don't we give it you so that you're just paying for one of them? So it's a buy one, get one free. You get two for the price of one. So you're paying for your hellebores, your lilies are free.
And they're just beautiful. So outline dies with big open space for you to be able to do paper piecing really easy. Now, I would say go and check the website out because I know you guys had some of our hold and release sheets for paper piecing. So if you have, go and check that out because it was in a 3-pack or 2. I can't remember if it's 2-pack or a 3-pack that we had. But it just means that this big open space means these are perfect dies for that. And I mean, I will call it as it is. It is a faffy technique, but it is a stunning technique and it looks really effective.
It's one of those ones that if you have the patience to do it, which is why the hold and release sheets make life
exactly.
so
And
much easier.
also having the big open space to be able to do that. But at the end of the day, it's a gorgeous outline die that you could put some acetate behind the back and colour, create a window, a stained glass window effect, or you could just take those hold and release sheets and paper piece with them quite
And they
easily.
are big dies.
They are
they would be a
indeed.
real focal point on your card. They would be the centrepiece, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
AV 2025 is your item
Can I
code
buy
there.
one,
It's
get
a
one
buy
free?
one, get one free. It's a bog off, Debbie.
I like bog offs.
We love a bog off.
I like a bog off.
is always good. If everything in life was a bog off, that'd
I
be
know.
great, wouldn't it? Can you
Would
imagine?
be so much
You
easier.
go to buy one car, you get another one with it.
Oh,
That would
that'd
be
be
great,
nice.
wouldn't it be lovely?
Buy one house, get another house for free. I like
exactly.
that. That's, yeah.
Message from Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Do you remember I Love Lucy? The TV show.
Oh,
Lucy,
yes.
That's before our time,
Yeah.
but I mean, that was good.
Yeah.
Blake 7 is coming back.
What?
They are rebooting it.
Is that true, Lucy?
Well, Lucy would not lie, would she? Why would Lucy lie?
Why have I missed that?
I don't know.
I loved Blake 7 for me were cult. It was like a cult. I loved it. It was back in the 80s, early
Yeah, it was,
80s.
yeah.
Just absolutely loved it. If that's true, I can't wait.
Well, there you go. So apparently it's being rebooting there. So are they they're
Are
not
they
just replaying
bringing,
the old
like-
series, or are they going to like? Oh, I need
Are
to
they
know
going to
that.
bring back some of the
What's he
original
say,
cast
Michael?
members?
Oh, it's going to be from the director of The Last of Us. So it's going to be a film. They're going to do a film, a series, Blake 7.
I can't
Yeah,
wait.
see, everything's cyclical. Everything
I know,
comes round
that's
again,
true.
doesn't it? It
That
really
is true.
does.
Yes.
Because people run out of ideas. They think, what can we rehash from back in the day, isn't it, basically? But how lovely.
I love
Blake
it.
7 is back.
Oh, I love
Well,
it.
we'll be back.
I hope they- I
right,
hope they
next
have,
up
like,
for
some of
you.
the originals
Can we
in there.
do these Christmas dies?
Oh,
do you want to think about-
these, this is good.
Do you know, this is a winning combo of gold and lime. Can we play with these? Can we get them out? Are we
It's
allowed
up to you. You have to ask Josh.
We've gone home.
Has he?
Yeah.
It's up to you
He
then.
doesn't stick around for 9 o'clock, does Josh?
Let me go and grab some cardstock for you
Well, I
then.
feel we need to draw. We need to, you know.
You
show
want to
this.
doodle again, don't
Have you got
you?
scissors, Deb? So I don't have to
I
do a Dave
have.
and rip them
I
open.
have. Let me just see if I can grab.
Go get the scissors.
Oh, do you know? I keep thinking I've chopped some pieces of cardstock down, and
What
then
did
I
you
look.
say, Laura? I was listening. Okay, they're probably going to go by the time we get into them. So to be honest, let's get into them. 1998 for your golden line. That's not our price, is it? Let's get the price down for both of these. Debs, why do we love these markers?
Well, they're acrylic markers, acrylic paint markers, so they'll go onto lots of different surfaces. You've really destroyed that box, haven't you?
Yeah, but you know, but the thing is, look, have you seen the price? $4.99. There you go.
And let's just put it out there. 2 acrylic paint markers for £4.99. You're going to have to rip it open now. You're going to have to completely tear it open. We'll leave the line where it should be.
No,
now,
get it out. $4.99 though, go.
Oh my God, are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
They need priming first though, so let me show you how to prime.
Oh, prime.
So you're going to give it a little shake, because when you get these home, you're going to give them a little shake up. You're going to get it out, aren't you?
Yeah.
They go on multi-surfaces. Anybody love paper painting, stone painting, going onto ceramics, going onto glass, going on anything. Canvases. Now, when you get them home, they've got like a white tip. So it needs priming, this one, because this is the gold. It's really easy. Once you've given it a little shake up, by the way, it's also got a little paint indicator marker on there, so you know when it's running out. But you literally are, let me just give, in fact, let's just take that
Should
one.
we prime together?
Yeah, and then you just pump up and down.
Gotta
Okay?
pump it
now,
up.
don't do it too hard. Just nice little gentle pumping up and down. There you go. Can you,
I was a little overly vigorous to start with, wasn't I?
you was being a little over vigorous, but can you see it starting to come through now? And that's why I'm saying do it gently. Did you give yours a good shake?
Shall I shake it a bit more?
Yeah, and then and then it's good to go. Now, I'm using it onto just watercolour cardstock here at the moment, but this is your gold, which is lovely. Now, it is acrylic paint, so you can go directly straight onto MDF without having to prime it or anything like that. It is water soluble as well, so it's water soluble acrylic paint, so you can do lots of techniques with it. There you go. And it is your 3mm nib on there too. Now it gives a full coverage, a lovely opaque coverage when you put this down. Are you
I'm not going to lie, that's not coming through.
It will, it'll come through.
Levi says I'm doing it too fast. Am I doing it too fast?
Yeah.
Am I?
It's okay, do it nice and slow. There you go.
Tell me, Debs, tell me.
It'll come, believe you me, it will come. Michael's just turned his head. Let me take over this one. Let me take over this. There you go. It's coming through.
You said I was doing it too fast.
It's coming through. It's coming through. There we go. There you go. You take the gold one. You take the gold one. But yeah, now it's run through there. We'll just make sure that that comes right through.
That is gorgeously fluid.
I love this lime. I've not seen the lime one before. That's beautiful.
Well, I'll be honest, that's why I wanted
that.
to get it out, because lime is one of my favourite colours.
Yeah,
so.
it is. Absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it is water soluble, so you can do little techniques with it. You can paint with them if you want to paint with them. They're acrylic paint markers in a pen form. Excuse the state of our scribbling. That is not how you would be using them. They do give you some ideas on what you can be using them, the surfaces that you can put them on. Yeah, you've got to prime it. But it's perfect for any of your projects, any of your own decor. Like I said, because of the nature of an acrylic paint, it can go straight on there. As you can see, it's gone fully straight onto the cardstock. Let that dry naturally. No.
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 Okay, $4.99. Let's get some names on the boards for that one. Down from 1998, UH2039 is your item again. Nicola in Somerset, Tara in Norfolk, Maria in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Teresa in Essex, who's shopping like a good one tonight. I love that. Can I just... I put those in the bin, shouldn't I, really, now? Because can't use those again. There we go. Well, we can't, can we? You put them in your supply set. Well, why not? There you go. $4.99 is your price on that one. When it's gone, it's gone. Well, we can't sell those again now, can we? Because it's like we've got them open.
I know, but I'll put it back in Josh's box because he's going to be asking me tomorrow, where are those pens gone, Debbie? And I'm like, I get caught.
He won't be in tomorrow.
Is it Cat?
Yeah, it's Cat. She won't mind. UH2039 is your item.
I'm not annoying Cat, let me tell you now. I'm not going to annoy Cat.
$4.99 your price. Let's do some more pens for you. These are our festive themes, although they can be for anything.
Yeah, alcohol markers.
Yes,
alcohol
your tri-blend.
markers. Yeah.
What is a tri-blend for people that don't know?
A tri-blend is one pen. So let's get the pens out. So it's one pen of these colour families. So you've got your red, you've got your alpine green, you've got blue turquoise, you've got earth brown, ice grey blend and ice grey shades, which means these two are from the same colour family, ice grey, but they've got 6 shades of colour.
So 18 colours in 6 pens.
Because it is a 3-pen system, which is your alcohol marker, and you've got your light on one end, you've got your medium on the other, and then you've got your dark for your seamless blending and when you're using these for colouring. And we've put these into what we call a festive pack because it's all the festive colours that you would use.
Yes.
Red's one of them, green's one of them, your blues are as well, if you love like your contemporary kind of colours. And of course, you've got your browns and your greys in there as well. So this is your tri-blend pen. It is an alcohol marker, and we've got all of those colours in the pack. And the pens there are just absolutely beautiful to colour with as well.
$11.99 is your price on those, down from $19.99. Pamela in Nottinghamshire already in for those. Well done to you. ER. Do you remember that? ER, I used to love that.
Oh, I loved ER.
George Clooney.
Yeah. I did like those, Sent Elsewhere.
Oh, I never watched that.
I loved Sent Elsewhere. That were a really good one. I loved that one.
I like a hospital drama.
Yeah, I like hospital. I still watch Casualty.
Well,
or as my nan used to call it, Casuality. Casuality. You watch that Casuality?
The thing is, it's like I can't anymore. Ever since I've been with Al, I can't watch things like that because Al is very critical because obviously my husband worked as a cardiac physiologist for years when he's retired now. So it's like basically he'll be like, they're not doing that right. That CPR is wrong. It's like that machine shouldn't be saying that. It's like, so I'm a bit like, shut up. It's like, yeah.
Oh.
It's like, oh. It's a bit like, this is so true. It's like when the shopping telly episode comes on The Apprentice.
It drives me mad. I can't watch it.
Yeah.
I can't watch it because what are they doing? They haven't got a clue.
Exactly.
They haven't got a clue.
Exactly. But have I told you the story before? Is that we used to work at Ideal World and obviously other TV channels, Creative Craft and all of that back in the day. And so Ideal World was featured on The Apprentice, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Do you remember that guy came in, he had the trampette?
Yes,
the
I
little trampoline,
remember that.
And he went to like screw the thing on and it looked a bit suggestive. I won't go there. But that TV show my sister was watching because she's a massive fan of The Apprentice, had never really watched what I do for a living before. And basically was like, do you have people in your ear talking to you? Do you have like a producer and like a director? And I was like, what did you think? I mean, yes, they are there talking to me. I was like, what did you think? And she was like, I just thought you made it up. What? Can you imagine? Can you imagine making it up?
I know, bless her.
I mean, ridiculous. That was the days when, obviously, now, obviously, it's like we do craft, but it's like, we do fashion, beauty, kitchen,
exactly. There's all
jewellery.
Sorts,
it's just crazy, isn't it? Right, let's not make things up. Let's show you some brilliant things, shall we? Next up for you, let's do our Christmas dies.
Are we doing the border ones or the embellishment ones?
Let's do these
Borders?
ones. The border ones.
Yep, got them.
Because these are fab, Debs.
They
You have
are,
got
yes.
all of these. You've got your present border die.
And again, these are quite big.
They are, Debs, aren't they?
Absolutely. So you
And
got
if
your
I did that
presents.
way, that's probably the best
There
way,
you
isn't
go.
it? Right, the next one is the snowflake. Have you got it, Debbie?
Snowflake.
So this is your snowflake. You've got that there. The next one is, this is the one on the top. Gingerbread in the
I
houses.
love this one.
Yeah, it's my favourite. Look at that. Look at those gingerbread
there.
people having a lovely time.
Love it.
Then next up for you got the jingle bells. So there's your jingle bells for you there. That's not necessarily just Christmas. That could be a wedding or something like that.
I see wedding with that one.
I see wedding. Next, it's went a bit Sixth Sense.
It did a bit, little bit there.
Then you got this one, your holly.
And the ivy.
No, thank you. Like a jukebox. Oh, now this I love.
This, definitely no. I don't see Christmas with this one.
No, but you know what?
See
But I will
towns.
say, I automatically saw Home Alone with that as well.
Yes.
It just reminded me of Home Alone.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that a lot. That's very good. Almost a bit sort of like European, like mainland Europe, sort of Holland, Amsterdam, something like that.
And I love the fact that it's a border. You can extend them. You can use them with different colours. I love the oh, sorry, I've got the sample the wrong way around. There you go. Lots of little fancy
And we've
cards.
got 6 borders for $27.99.
Exactly.
That is
Look at this.
good.
What I love about it is you can keep it really nice and simple if you want to, or you can go to town. Look at that one. Made a wreath with the presents, with the gingerbread, with the holly and the ivy, with the
jingle bells,
snowflake.
yeah.
It's got everything in there. I absolutely love that
These
sample.
work out now at £4.66 each particular border die. So £4.66 for your presents and treats, for your snowflakes, for your gingerbread, for your Christmas bells, for your holly and your ivy, and then of course for the what are we calling that last
Nordic
one?
houses.
Nordic houses. Oh, it does. See, it looks like Norway. I'm going to Norway in a couple of weeks' time. No, 3 weeks' time.
Oh, lovely.
Beginning of February.
Very
Just
nice.
for a night to see a band.
A night?
I know. I went for a night. Well,
I'd be off there for a fair few
No, but
nights.
it's only because a band that I like are playing. So I was
Okay.
like, okay, let's go for the night. A band called Kano, they're a Eurovision band, but I love them. So it's like, yeah, I'm going there. I thought it's got to be done. Right, let's keep on with more Christmas for you as well. We've got our small embellishment dice. They're not that small, I will say. This is your ice skates to begin with.
I love the ice skates. Yeah, I've not conflabbed with you there. There you go. You got your ice skates. What else have we got next?
Then the next one for you, we have got the classic baubles. Look at those.
And these could be used on
With that
their
paper
own.
pad that we
With a
had
paper
earlier.
pad, yeah, that'd look nice with a retro.
It
Yeah,
was.
definitely.
Next up, I love this tree.
I
One
do.
of those stylised Christmas trees that we've got here at HobbyMaker, and I just think that is gorgeous.
Yep, absolutely.
And that shows the
Unusual.
quality of your dies as well.
Yes.
You get that kind of finesse with a die. Phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Next up, you've got your bows.
And a bow all year round. Christmas presents, wedding presents, whatever presents.
Now, is that
Anytime
all of
you
them,
need a bow.
Laura, or are there any more in this collection that I'm missing? Because that's all the ones that I have.
Is it just the 4?
Right, so
That's
it's just
fine.
those
So I'll
4.
just push those to one side.
So again, when it's gone, it's gone. $13.99 is your price, dropped from $23.90. 96, sorry. EC, excellent crafting. EC2005 is your item code.
Love them.
That's gorgeous, Debs.
Love them, love them, love them. And then that one was with the Christmas tree. I
love that Christmas
Just
tree.
absolutely fabulous, aren't they? They're absolutely fabulous.
Love that. Right, let's move on to the template library for you. This is rather fab. Now,
We're
Debbie,
going back. Oh, no, I love this.
this
let's
could
just
be
talk
the
about
last time we
this.
see this as well, couldn't it? We've got about 20 of these left, and then that's
And
it.
that's it, because I said to Holly, how many can I have? And she gave me a certain quantity, but she went, you're not having as much as you had on Saturday. So I've literally got, I know. And that's just because
she's
it's all
tough
we've got
talking.
left. She is tough talking.
Tough talking.
I don't mess with Holly when she tells me I can only have so many.
Normally, you'd argue back if you thought it was worth it, wouldn't you?
Of course I would.
You'd be like, no,
Oh, I've argued many a time.
I can imagine.
I have.
I can imagine.
I have indeed. If I've not agreed with something, I've just told them straight.
Should we go over there? Share the
Yes,
template?
please.
Does that
Can
mean-
we?
do you wanna
Because it'll
go
be
over? I'm just
easier,
gonna
yes.
drink and I'll come and join you.
That's
Let's
fine.
go and see
So
Debbie.
I'll take this over here.
Go and
so
order
to
on the
show you-
website. Here's Debbie telling you about the template library.
Now, the template library, you are going to get that stand, the casing. You will get that with this deal. And that means that you can put your template library into there. But if you haven't been able to get your hands on any of the expansion packs, it doesn't matter, because you can use that if you want to use it for other things like maybe your cardstock, and I've done that before in the past. This is where the star of the show takes over, because the template library is literally 30 concept cards, envelopes, boxes, all in a recipe form alongside a template that you draw around. You don't need no die cutting machines. If you've got one, that's great, because there are some dies in here as well. You don't need a massive amount. Pair of scissors, a pencil, and some cardstock with paper to get yourself going. You don't have to worry about mats and layers, because we've taken care of that for you as well. And in there, you are going to get some dies. These are bonus dies that you are going to get in this original template library. But this is the one with the 30 projects in. So these are your 30 projects. You've got your milk carton gift box. Step-by-step instruction on each one with the pictures. And to back that up as well, we're going to give you a video. There is a QR code that will come in your pack. The QR code, you just scan it with your phone. It'll take you directly to it with a full-on video tutorial of this as well. And if you're thinking, well, how am I going to make that? Well, you move to your template part, and please excuse me because I haven't put this back from the earlier show. You have got your template to draw around to make your gift carton box. It tells you the size that it will be in dimension, and if it's a card, it'll tell you the dimension it'll fold down to. It tells you what sheets and how big your sheets are you need to use. It even tells you where to put your score lines, once you've drawn around it, score lines. And on some of these, it'll tell you if it's a mountain fold, a valley fold, if there's any cut lines in, and extra ones have either got mats and layers or little embellishments that can go in there as well. That's just one of the 30 projects. So all your templates, all your templates live in here. And like I said, some of those, the surprise box is just absolutely phenomenal, with the photo album as well, to make it longer if you wanted to make it longer. It's all self-explanatory in that template. And then all you need is the recipe card. So it's the recipe card that you're going to go to first. You've got your step rocker card. You also have oxygen shutter card. I'm going to try and get through this really quickly because I've just seen the time. Where does
Oh my
that
gosh,
hour
I didn't
go?
realise. Let's get some names on the boards for this as well, because obviously this could be the last chance you get to see this.
Yeah.
When it's gone, it is gone. Debbie, for me, this is the ultimate confidence booster.
It is, absolutely. If you've never tried any of these styles before, and you don't want to go, because we've done dies before in the past that can do stepper cards, but you don't want the expense of that, because you're talking about £20, £30 for a die.
Yes, you are.
You haven't got that with this. You've got a template form that's going to last you forever. Any style of crafting you can put on there with any of the brands that come here, but you've probably never done a double stepper card before, or maybe a strawberry gift box. Where would you start with something like a 3-stepper card or a diamond fold card, concertina surprise box? You've got your, I call it the little cake box, but it's
Cake slice box.
Yeah, it's a little triangular gift box with a pocket. You've got an arrow fold card, a pop-up book card. Where on earth would you start with that? Well, you don't have to worry. The template takes care of all of these Dutch-style cards in there. That's just halfway through the project, Nigel. You've got tri-fold shutter, a theatre gatefold, infinity card.
And
You've
these
got
would all be big
envelopes.
dies, I think, to make these, Debs.
And a lot of money would be involved if we had to condense this and put this into 30 dies.
Well, I think to be honest, I mean, if we say on average that each die would cost you about 15 quid, I think, because you'd have some big dies here. They would be like construction dies.
Absolutely.
So if you say 15 quid, 15 times 30, what is that? That is 30 times 10 is 300 plus 450. 400, is that right? Is that 450 quid that you would be spending?
If you were
on
doing
dies?
it in dies, yeah. But you don't have to worry about that, Nigel, because it's all in the recipes with all of the templates that are on really good quality Mylar as well. So literally, don't worry about a single thing. You've just got everything at your fingertips. And if you've noticed that there's not any standard cards in there, They're all really fabulous, different shapes. I promise I'll put this back together
Debbie,
properly.
whilst you're doing that, my lovely.
Yes.
Nearly time to end the show. Laura, do we have a menu for tomorrow? So we can say what is on the menu. Should we have a look at the website for tomorrow? I'll be back with you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Who's in before me tomorrow? I think it's Hayley in tomorrow on a Wednesday, if I remember rightly. So I think Hayley will be in with us at 1 o'clock tomorrow. But we will have a look and see what shows we've got. You're in tomorrow, aren't you?
I am.
This is exciting.
Yes,
I know
I'm back in
you're in
tomorrow.
and I know Dawn's in. So do you know what? I know my day is going to be good. But I'll be honest, every day is good at HobbyMaker. But let's see what we've got tomorrow. Oh, Phil is here as well.
I can't wait. I love that man. Love him.
So Phil's going to be here at 1. We've got Debbie at 2. Dawn with Spellbinders at 3. More Phil at 4. I'll be back at 5. Wait, can you put me in, Laura, for tomorrow? Bless your heart. Your Crafter's Companion with Debbie at 5. Ciao Bella with Dawnny Wheeler at 6. Oh, this is good. What's at 7? And then we've got more Dawn with Spellbinders at 7. Oh, tomorrow's a good day. And then finishing the day tomorrow, let's see what we've got at 8 o'clock. Will it be our Debbie? Oh, no, is it more Dawn?
Dawn's got a 3 hours
of our
back
Dawny.
to back.
Do you know, my beating heart. Do you know, you and Dawn for 3 hours? That is like, honestly, a man can dream.
With Phil sandwiched in the middle. Well, actually, he's kick-starting it.
He's kick-starting it. So Hayley's going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow, the fabulous Hayley West, and I will be with you at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Debbie, as ever, people can carry on ordering after the show.
They can,
the template library, Mark in West Sussex, Stephanie in East Sussex. You need to check out your baskets when it's done. It's done. Yep, get your Gemini because that is a brilliant deal as well. Don't forget you are getting those 3 fabulous extra dies and stamp sets included for no extra penny. You, just gorgeous. Mwah. Mwah. I didn't touch your shoulder. You get a good night's sleep, lovely lady.
I'll try.
Drive safe.
I'll try.
And you lovely guys, carry on crafting if you like. The repeats of what came on earlier are coming up after the break. And I will see you back here tomorrow. Happy crafting from your channel of choice, HobbyMaker. Good night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.